Alright, I'm here doing the thing, necromancing again. And I said I would start off by helping Fawn's little spirit board here get to 60 because I'm feeling generous. That's it, something like that. And of course that means we're starting off with the bone spear. How's everybody doing? How are we looking? How's it going? All that. Howdy, howdy. Leave that 40 stream streak corpse and the 300 stream streak Robbie Rob. Is it Sparta? Is it? Well, I mean, we do like to kick certain people into pits. So yeah, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I accept this. Alright, so those we don't need, we're gonna find some elites. That's what we're up to. Make sure you keep your rift up, otherwise it's gonna hurt a little bit. Rolling right through. Yeah, a little terror. Of course, we don't have a blood mace on this build. So we stay in terror, we suffer. So let's not suffer, hey? Alright, so a little corpse tendril, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. Am I CC'd again? When am I not? Alright, looking pretty good. I feel like those deer pools are extra bright today. We love that. Well, Fawn's dead. Well, do you have a shroud on? Can't even equip it yet, can you? Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Terrors everywhere. Go ahead and pull a little bit of all this. Running Sever, interesting. Sever's not a bad place. You can overpower Sever. These, you don't even have. Wait, you don't have a shroud? Why does he not have a shroud? You have like everything else. Almost. Well, at least he's live over there right now, so he's fine. He doesn't have any instants probably on him at the moment. I need to do that at some point. Or did we do it at the door? I may have done it on the door at the door by reflex. Possible. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently just started up doing a little bit of the Necromancer thing. Out here chilling, vibing. Hello, hello. How do you do? How's the stream treating you? Okay, so not looking at that. We're gonna skip all these out here. Hey, doing 1991. Actually watching you a little bit earlier. Pop these. Fire enchanted. Let me hit this champion out this way. Pop this one. I'm always playing with the bodies. That's just what I do. Even when I'm not a necromancer. That's what we're up to. Okay, how do I get rhyming today? The vampire energy. I can't escape it. You get so old, all you do is speak in rhyme. Alright, you need more deeper in life. Do check out 1991_X. He's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and hit this portal. That is technically the nice map that I should sit in, but, you know, I see a portal, I go in. It's okay. As long as Fawn is over there staying alive, because I'm supposed to be trying to help him out here, but you know how it is. Alright, careful. I want that champion. Where are you? You're over here on the right side. There's a part of me that just wants to put the blood mist in. It's just so much easier. Just so much easier if we hit that. Thank that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Hit a little explosive. There, like so. Now, how are we doing? We alright? I think we're alright. Moving along a little bit, just as we do. Right, let's almost like my obelisk. Pull those in. Careful about that freeze. Oh, it's gonna get me? Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't. Still waking up. I wanted to blood surge coming in here, and then Fawn's like, level my evade spirit board, and no matter how many times I tell him, you know, it's not a great place. You're gonna have to sweat it out a lot to make that work. He's still gonna try it, so bless his heart. Let him try. You can try it on the PTR. PTR is coming in a few days. Easy boost. Pop this one. No, I don't know. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you did. Okay, here. Frozen. You like the food. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Calm down, so shady. That's true. Like, when it comes through, it's like, you're a Diablo 4 queen. It's like, why would I be a queen when I can be a god? And it's like, oh no, I did it again. Like, I always find a way. It all comes back to being the Yap god. Okay, now. Careful. Hey, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up right now? I'm trying not to die on a necro that has no unstoppable. It's an experience. I'm just like stubbornly sticking to it. I just want all the damage. So here we are. Don't worry. Next season when we get our powers from the Herodrum, we'll be able to be unstoppable in other ways. It'll be way nicer. I don't know if I'm gonna go for this build the third time. I don't know what I'm gonna do on necro because I'm not the biggest minion enjoyer. Although when I do enjoy minions, I do tend to like mages only. So it's kind of built for being that way, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. I got a lot of other things I really want to do. More than Necromancer, actually, next season. I have high hopes for Hydra, for one. And I want them to move the flurry helmet so much. So much. It's like, the way that they designed it, it's like, that is so for me. But for one big problem. You take away that helmet and I don't know what to do for a lot of things on Rogue. So many good things you want to have on that helmet slot other than your class, your build unique. Together, I'm getting terrified. This one's... Alright, appreciate the support. Okay, Summoner Wallers. Yes, Sever is fun. I played Sever a few times. It's a good choice. It looks awesome. Alright, here. I'm thinking about... I played so many Necro builds. I feel like I've done all of them. I did say yesterday that I haven't technically done an Army of the Dead, like, focusing around it, but I don't know how much I enjoy that. Okay, let's go with this. Take bears and poisons, all of these. Got you going for me. Multi-shots. I'm gonna pull these together so they're in the right spot. Careful about that explosion. It's looking a little spicy in there. Yep. I'm alright. Barely. Alright. Alright. Pop these. Clear this ones. The D3 Witch Doctors, no lie. I didn't actually play D3, but I probably would have been a Witch Doctor if I had played it early. See how we do with this. Champions, we'll pull those just a little bit. Doing well, Jordan. How you doing? Alright. Yep. I would be Team Palisader as well. Probably. Okay, there. Look at that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Here a little bit. Just a little. Careful. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit you right there. I don't see the elites I need. Chillin, of course. It's an awkward spot. Such an awkward spot. Can we pull? I need to hit that rift, otherwise it's gonna be curtains for me. I like that. Our Poison Enchanted is not gonna hang out in the right spot for me. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this corner. How about that? Poison Enchanted for you. There you go. Mortars and all. Pretty swell there. Alright, let's see how we do. Season 9 will entail. They're updating Nightmare Dungeons to be a little more deep. So there'll be a lot of Nightmare Dungeons. That's what we'll be doing in 9. Lots of rebalancing. They're trying to tone it down so everything's a little bit more viable. By, of course, nerfing Overpower. Overpower has been king for a while. We're probably gonna miss it, but if it means more build diversity, theoretically, it's for the better. It is for the better. Pull that in again. Looks good to me. The PTR is coming, so we'll know more with some hands-on soon. Alright, so it's gonna make me look for more stuff up here. Yep, the PTR patch notes are out there. You can see the details of what they're planning and cooking up, and then the hands-on is in a few days. 2 days, technically. Right here. I'm not absolutely sure like what order of operations I'm gonna go with to do the PTR. Like, do I want to level the first one? Do I want to go straight to boosting? Of course, I want to check out Spiritborn so I can cross my fingers, hope it's, you know, in a good spot. But I don't know. After playing that rogue so much this season, I'm like, am I actually just a rogue? Do we just accept this fate? Like, if they move that flurry helmet, that's what I want to play. Hell, I might still play it even if they don't move it. I'll be that rebel. I will off myself on repeat until we get it right. Just, I love flurry. I love the design, and I'm a little addicted to the speed. Can you blame me? Alright, Flesh Reaver. So, carrying Fawn on this build, not easy. Not easy. If I really wanted to do it clean, of course I would have done it with the rogue, but that's not what this is about. And Fawn took that death, right? It's not my... It wasn't me. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was Fawn. Man, I have to backtrack on this build so much. I don't have to go lower. Okay, now, let's see how this is doing. It's one of those, like, I need you not to die, and I need the maps to give me things to kill. Pop these. Bosses is easy for this. The hard part is doing the maps. Granted, I could have stayed out here because this was a good map. Okay, I don't want this one over here. We want these again. Alright, so now we go boss. Now we go to the boss. The rogue trapped me! They did. Alright, but I've got like a new multi-tier, meaning name for my rogues from now on, so I have to, I kind of attached to it now, so all the more reason I want to be a rogue. Stop it. Alright. Okay, see, boss is the easy part. You're still leader, so the glyph is over there, wherever you were. Was it back here? Nope, he didn't come anytime. Come on!
It's literally here. It's literally here.
I don't see it. Oh well, it's fine, I'm sleeping. Yes, Bone Spear is in a good place. Bone Spear is actually a high performer in the pit right now. It's just not at the doorway. Let me see. It's not the cleanest for doing the kills around. You gotta be like really, really on your game and into that. I'm not. Yeah, why didn't it show on the map? I see it anyway. Thank you. All right, so we were doing Blood Drinker. Can work with that. All right, and then Kuros is what I set to favorite. I don't want that. We want Paragar, and then we can go again. Yeah, that's fine. It's just not like super fast. My rogue, you mean Barb started season 9. I doubt. Okay, now do it again. We're going. Yes. The Bone Spear is the highest single target, so the boss part is real smooth. Hello, hello. Alright, do I need this? Here we go. More rift, more joy. A lot of areas. Careful now. Spawn over there, getting pummeled by these that are right at the gate. We are. Need to kill everything here so he can exist. And his little baby, Spiritborn. We're good now? Maybe. So I'll make sure I have these on him. I'll refresh mine because I like them to be all in the same order, and we're okay now, I think. Alright, so back to usual business. Order of operations, champion on my left. There you go. Hit all these. Pretty good for us. Lightning enchanted. There you go. Little terror for us. Nothing over here. Werewolves that way. Lightning mortars and summoners. Hit that just a touch. Just a tad. Work for this, pull these right in. My little death flash friend, he's done. Looks good to us. Why don't we all roll shirtless barbs though? Why would I be into that? Higher chances. Oh no. How is that encouraging? That's not it. That is not it for me, Mag. No. No. Disgusting. Stop. Team Chippendales. That is pretty funny though. Champions. Nope. Nothing like that. Suppressors. Da-da-da-da. Good for you. Alright. I know. I have a feeling that's why you said it. Okay, here. Not bad. Stay out of this. Professor Lightning Enchanted is okay. Stop this again. You guys and all your CC have got to shut down. Shut that down. Shut it all down. Anything up there? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna keep going. I'm on the long cooldown for that Rift Wave. Now, hitting anything's gonna be a problem. Crepify, full life. Crepify for justice. Let's get out of this. I also didn't change my jewels for this. I actually do have the diamonds on me though. I can double check where we're at. For the Bone Spear, it's a little bit of a different setup than the Blood Surge, but they're sharing gear. Champions. I mean, we can mess with these just a little bit. Even if they aren't the elites. Be a little thorough about it. There you are. Now we're over here. Okay, so what do we want? I got Chilling Winds, I got Lightning Enchantments, we got all sorts of things going on here. Let's go ahead and hit this right that way. Maybe, possibly. Locked in, got frozen, love it. That I hate it. Champion, over here. Needs that on the right side. That's your Traducer. Got some extra size on this. Should be alright. There you go, Tempest, looks good. Next one. What do we have to work with? Anything there? Poison Mortar, Shocklands. Pull that in. Poison Mortar there. And I've got Channeling Shrine that I don't really need, but we'll go ahead and take it. Next set of things on my far right for the wall. Champion number 1, champion 2 is over here on the left. I have the discipline enough to see when there's one thing on my bar that I can use and it's just a bone prism. It's not unstoppable, don't hit it. And usually I see that and automatically I'm like, oh, that's the one I should hit to get out of this. It's not. Okay, I see champ on the left. Still alive. Now you're done. Trying to get that pull in. Looks good. I don't know if I like that finality on this one. I need to hit base to get more damage, and it works really nicely if you're playing the Blood Wave and that is your ultimate. That's what you're spamming, but this one is not quite as nice. I'd hate to change that weapon because it is so good for the Blood Wave. I wanted to make the Blood Wave. I was thinking about it the last 2 days and I still have not committed to it. Okay, champions, 2 of you. Nope. None of this. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna go this way. And we're on that cooldown again. Hell, there you go. Rip's ready. Do I get it? Oof, that was close. The tick to get the barrier is a moment after you put the rift up. Danger. That CC bully is rough. Stormbender, you have champion over there on the right side. Is there another one there? Must be somewhere. G2 prison. I think I did and I botched it. The pain. Rift please. Rift please. Let's go ahead and take this as you do. Right. I am stuck again. Alright. Electron Obelisk. Terrors for you. Did you die or did you bail? I think I executed it. Not very clear though. Those champions, but we do have elites back there, so we need to deal with you instead. Right here on the right. That's done. Another one of you. Fine for this. Waller. Terrifying's good. Let's see you and you. Okay, there we go. I don't need any of that. I think we did what we needed to do with that one. 3 seconds until next rift. I want to check back this way. We're gonna take the right. Nothing over here. Alrighty, pull, please. Rift is good to go. Sure. The thing that irks me about this the most is that blood spear, that bone spear, when I'm using it, is so fast that I'm pretty sure it's canceling the what I think in my head is queuing up the next skill. I don't like letting go of my M2. I'm trained from Death Trap. We just hold that, it's fine. Everything works. Like, not quite necessarily for this Necro. You don't like any of the rogue glams, huh? I'm kind of like that too with rogue. Like, most of them I do not like at all. But there are a few I like enough that now it's kind of like turn the other corner where I don't even acknowledge how many of them that I don't, because I like the ones that I do like so much. Gotta find the winner. Okay, there we go. Bond is now 47. He actually came up here and lived. Is that what happened? Oh, let's see. Inventory after everything else here is sorted. We got the shock value. Mac's gonna bring the lightning spear. I'll get over here. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's swell. Gonna accept that. Make sure he gets in here. There it is. Great instance. Full match. Nice. I don't know which ones I'm using for sure. Got a lot of stuff on the bar. Spirit board looks creepy. Okay, anything out this way? On the right side, I've got elites. You know it. Gonna pull these in, little shock lance for you. Champion right there. Pull that one in. Alright, you. Heal, please. There we go. On left, nothing. I don't need it. Kind of roll out here to the southwest. Those are fine. But not too exciting. All nice and clean, actually. Let me check if we have anything over here. Before I go anywhere. Perfect. Nothing to play with. We like that. Those are clean. Like, sometimes it's like so clean. Like, if everything was like that, that'd be great. And other times they're just like at war because of the CC. Okay, here. So what I gotta do, put metamorphosis on my boots. Take the smaller bone prison. Play it really clean, I guess. I guess. That doesn't matter nearly as much because we got that lightning sphere on the back end. Easy. Easy. Left out here. Another set. There you go. Teleporter just moved. Ruining everything, you bastards. There we go, we got it. Directed malice. Here you go. Sure. Nice. P3. He's moving on it. I am full of junk. Blood drinker. Play with that too. Alright, we go again. No, you keep up with the chaos. Oh, if you do it so much, you just can. Just can, and we love it. You know, feel Ori's pain. Yeah, you can feel it on teleports. There's not that many things in the game where you really feel it when you play a little bit higher ping. You can feel it on that sorcerer, absolutely. The teleport does not feel the same. Okay, now let's go ahead and sell. So I felt it throughout the gauntlet. Back in season 4. Whenever we let Fawn have the good ping. It was pain. It was pain. Definitely, I know what it's like. Let's go ahead and salvage these. I'm doing well. How you doing? Got 2 upgrades right here. Aster the K and Aster your Frenzy Dread. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, our duo would still make it like top 10 almost every week. You can still look at the records that are up there. They're still out there. They're hidden, but they're there. And we always were at disadvantage because we can never both have good ping on those sorcerers. Feels bad. Feels bad. I think there were a few weeks where we would get dropped down to 11 for like a second, but then there were always some really questionable runs. That's why the gauntlet is no more, I think. There's always some questionable things going on, but yeah, for the most part. And they never fixed it so Steam client and Battle.net client could both be on the PC. They never fixed it. Like, even after I explained what it was doing, they didn't help. We just can't have nice things. Okay, nothing there. Nothing that way. You pick the person that slows in it so that you can cheat out duration on twisters to proc damage instant more often. That is, yeah, that's awful. That sounds awful. You 20 Paragon and you got your gems to 80. Close to 1 to 85. Congrats. Pretty good progress. 100 on your list before you know it. Everything goes boom. Hooray. I think I'm gonna check this over here on the right side. See if we got anything going on over there. We're looking. On the west now. There we go. Shadow Channel by Obelisk. Okay, this now too. Good for you. Teleport here is alright. Here to southwest. We don't need to. We got the Guardians there already. Up and going. Yeah. Alright, you're doing a bar Mighty Throw build. I have not done a new Mighty Throw. I don't think I have the patience for that cooldown. Would be my guess. But I liked Mighty Throw like the samable one. Triple ring. Hopefully it's good. Could use some swaps between the builds. Might make my life a little easier. Also reminds me, I didn't check the resistance situation. Alright, we go next. 4 man for 5 years? Gross. That long, huh? Alright, so I got excess amounts of armor. Resistance are actually well, I can't tell exactly because I'm over here in there. Ooh, it's a full maximum life. I mean, it's not full of a ring. I do like full chances on some things. Go ahead and start this. Bond's 57. He's close to the cap. Let me switch. I'm pretty sure I need to switch these two here. For this one. That should be a little better. Check it again. Oh, let's go. Cool again. Waller. And here's a little champion. There we are. Little Gravemaker. Fine again. On the next one. Explosive. Nothing here. Over to the other side. Champions. And pull that again. Shock value down. That is not the person I expected to see go down here. What happened? Don't look. Oh look, nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, over here. I see no elite there. Let's go ahead and keep going. On the next. Lightning, Chilling Wind, Lightning. And pull that together. Yes, no, maybe. Champions are a-coming, so we gotta deal with that now. Prepify my way into another rift and profits. There's the lightning spear. Go collect a potion if I need it. I don't. In okay shape. Let's go Koron's Demise out here. How are we doing? To the next. Only waves. These. I did Blood Wave to 300 last season, so I'm in no rush to do it again, but the blood builds are so easily convertible into each other. It's one of those, like, I may as well make one too, just to give me more stuff to do. Yeah, over here. Whoops, we lost the pawn back there. Get up. Okay, on the northeast, we go ahead and take a left while he's going right. Over here, I don't need those. I was like, why are they attacking me? It's like, oh yeah, I'm stealth. That's a thing. Champions. There are two of these. Looking good out here a little bit. More like that. Yeah, right now I have a Blood Surge, and of course I have this Bone Spear on this Necro. I haven't gone and made the Blood Wave. I'm thinking about doing it the last few days, but we'll see. If I get bored enough. I don't know if bored's really ever the right word, but motivated enough. A Scourgy. Alright. This is Ghost Wave. I liked that one, yeah. I like that one. Still have a double focus that Ori gave me that I still need to go and do something with. But I haven't got motivated to do that either. Especially after blowing as much resource as I blew on those gloves I'm wearing right now. 8,000 Forgotten Souls, almost 200k off this side, billions of gold to get the triple Bone Spear. It was paid. It was paid. So there you go. Fawn, you got your 60. Let's go ahead and go back up to 4. Another hammy leader, go ahead and do it so we don't forget later. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite season, I liked season 2 a lot. I wish the pit was more like AOZ. They should have gone and made it more like that, because then it was a lot less backtracking. Like, how could they have made the first one that they did and then leave us so many seasons in the pit of this backtrack chaos? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these. Trying to get that gold back a little bit too. My materials are starting to look up already. Alright. Season 5 with a bleed bar one. I think season 2 had, or was it season 1? One of them had like a wild scaling for bleed on barbarian. That was really cool. But I think there was another season 2, right? I don't know which one it was. Let's go ahead and take these. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and do that one. Season 4 went on so long that season 4 became the gauntlet season for me, so it can't be my favorite. As much as we played it and we did excel at it for what we were doing, it was not the favorite. Alright, Fawn, now what does your evade need now? He needs, or she needs, like, glyphs and things, doesn't she? We could do Helltide things, I suppose. Pretty fresh one. Go out here, because I also need the Forgotten Souls. And I should probably change to Blood Surge first before I do that, because it's easier. Let me do this. Okay, so we'll equip. Careful about which one I hit. And then we'll throw these in again. We run out of space now. And then we can do this and get the Blood Maidens up so Vaughn can get his stuff for his Spiritborn. Go south side. Yeah, it was the Berserker thing, season 2. Whirlwind Barb is always... It's Whirlwind plus something else. Has been for ages. Never quite Whirlwind in its natural state. It's Whirlwind plus whatever you're delivering. Okay, over here. I have no husk right now. Alright, and then there's this one. Is there one that has the favor on it? Like, maybe the favorite one. So middle region is the one we want. It's gonna take me there? Yeah. I'm the yellow one right now. A little confusing, but it's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, yeah, Whirlwind for leveling. There's that, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. None of these. Over here, but yeah, that's not even Whirlwind. That's Hoda. That's Hoda plus Whirlwind helping to build it. That doesn't count. Okay, we'll collect. Up here's that road. Surge Central. We're running the same amulet between both builds. Means I don't have Rathma on, but hardly can tell a difference in speed. Alright, cool. They're doing the Blood Maiden. Perfect. That's what we want. Need Fawn to come over here and soak it up. Somebody's running. Cataclysm? Is there a druid? There's a druid! Every time I see one out in the airport of Torment 4, I'm so surprised. There is one. They do exist. Here we go. I know, right? Pop these. You can see the Zir blood pools around. Those are mine. Those are mine. I'm just blood on blood on blood. Take this one here. The one out there. Oh, I'm gonna come over here. That's my brilliant plan wasted. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, he's doing Paragons. I didn't even come out here and do them at the same time. I have some hearts, I'll throw one in, see if we can encourage them to do the same. Looks like I do need to turn in a Raven at some point here. Okay, so I got enough to open up this. I may as well do it. I may as well do it. Ooh, I don't have enough. It's amulets. I'll just keep killing for a bit then. I keep forgetting you don't have a shroud. Like, I keep forgetting. Slap on. Do you have materials? Do you have materials? Alright. Dun dun dun! Flush that hotel. It's out of here. Hobbies. I did the rogue to 300, so I've been a rogue most this season. Okay, here we are. None of this. I was saying how the rogue keeps playing like I wish my spirit board would play, so I may as well just be a rogue main. Like, just accept it. It is what it is. And just for style points, rogue feels good right now. There goes the deer man thing. Pyrrhic and Frozen. These are done. Careful with this right here. Okay, I need to do the Raven is what I said, so maybe I'll go do that. Maybe I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Did you need starter gear, Fawn? I guess I can check his profile and see where he's at. I surely have Spiritborn stuff lying around. Okay, Raven is down here. Borning. Dead again. There are gym fragments I don't need. Let's go amulets out here. Boo, rogue mages, boo. Alright. Bundle breaches. Nope, we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, for this. Do we have anything? It's a +1 on Coalesce. That is not enough. Let's see how we do here. Go with these. Alright, so what toilet paper gear is he wearing? He doesn't have ancestrals on. He's not gonna be able to even stand out there in Torment 4 without some help. Let's see what we can do about it. So, dexterity gear. Sure, I got some of that lying around. 4 skills dex. hold on to that for him. Although he's not gonna do core skills, he wants to evade, so maybe we won't waste that. These boots are okay. We can play with those. And he gets a weapon. Is there a unique you want to use? Do you know yet? Their movement speed. I mean, I guess I'll give that one to him. This one's got bigger per second. It's got some armor. Like I saw materials, so he needs something like this. That'll be okay. I did not play D3. Very maximum life. Here's a weapon. Do I have? No, is it? Yeah, that's something he can wear. We needed a pair of pants. He only has a Tybalt floating around, but I think that probably is on his sorcerer. Maybe he needs something like these two. What do we have? Maximum life dexterity. These are doubles. Those are pretty okay. Let's see what else we've got. That's a lot of shaking going on over there. Gloves are what we need next. Alright, so Finisher Shot, that's for Rogue. You can leave those alone. These are the core skill ones I didn't want to give out, even though he's not actually going to utilize them properly. Not have gloves that have the dexterity, but I might have other gloves of other sorts. See, those we can't trade. I gotta make sure also all these are tradable and come from boxes, although I'm not big into opening my boxes, so most of my gear is not gonna have that problem. Yeah, we're fine there. Got so much stuff going on. Maybe not the what we want them to be doing. Maximum life is a quill volley pair of gloves. I don't think he's gonna be doing that. Armor, rake, critical strike chance. Those are alright. They're not great, but that's something he can wear. What else do we need here? Helmets he should be able to cover. I know he's got some of those floating around. Rings he might not have. So let's go see this. Don't really need the dexterity check on it. Alright. He has at least a starless. Let's give him the crit strike chance ring here. There we go. Let's see where Fawn happens to be. They're in town. Alright. There he is. Go ahead and trade. Right next to remove friend. We love that. Alright. You died. Roll all those. Okay, some of those rings I can't give away. But here, there's something. That's a start. That's a start. Looks like this one isn't tradable. Yeah, these are account bound, so I can't get the boots. Couldn't get the boots in one ring. Yeah, inventory space for this one. You have boots. Alright, cool. So you put those on. That'll be a bit better. Do I have the waypoint here? I should grab that before I did what I did, but it's okay. It's alright. Let's put these away before I go. And hopefully he can... Oh, you didn't take that stuff. What? Oh, he has to do inventory. Alright. Alright, so I'll do wardrobe while he's doing that. I'm just trying to make some space in my own inventory by giving him stuff. Let's be honest. Multi-purpose. Kind of fits, but not quite. I don't know what's going on with those gloves in the first place. Let's see. I wanted this. And then we wanted... Which one? This works okay, I suppose. And then we wanted to do different gloves. Which ones are they gonna be? I'll even a touch of red, but maybe not that one. These? I don't want to see any of your skin. Cooler than that. Kind of functional. Maybe not what I really wanted, but it'll work. It'll work. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Trade me when you're ready. Trying to give you stuff. Horse actually has a very similar vibe to the gloves. Kind of functional. I could just go and find him some different rings. Alright. Give him these things. You have better or not, doesn't matter. Take that. There you go. That should be a good enough start. I'm not gonna worry about the other stuff right now. I'm gonna go back out to the Helltide. No problem. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, now we're on the move again. True, true. Now I'm gonna get that waypoint before I forget again. On the move now. How do we do? Nothing that way. Not those either. What is going on with the tail on this horse? Just realized, like, wait. Kinda ratty looking. Are you sure you're a horse at all? I don't even know which one I have underneath now that I think about it. No problem. Alrighty, we've got a waypoint. Now we're in better shape. See if anybody wants to do the blood mated again. Yes, they are doing it right now, actually. Like, that's already glowing. Wasn't pulsing, but the map tells me otherwise. I like how the cursed aura still runs while you're on the horse. Does have the effect and everything. Kind of broken. Minor enough, I guess they leave it alone, but you know, technically. Kind of funny. Alright. Throw this right back. And they're going again. Nice. Yeesh. Goblin. There's something goblin. On his 252. It looks like he's closer to the 300 than he actually is. You're saying how it's like I'm numerically more than halfway. It's like, yeah, but not the number that matters. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Looking to get enough to open up the mystery box. Mystery box is up there. We got 23 minutes left on the Helltide. This is a 3-region Helltide. So mostly out here, I like the Forgotten Souls. That, and I also like playing Blood Surge, so it's pretty chill. I like the chill. Not as much as the Beast in the Ice enjoys like the freeze, but we like to chill out the way. I like the Zir power. Because not only do I make everything explode with the blood, I also leave blood behind. Farm for souls on your sorcerer, that's fine, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Let's take all these. Oh, that's right, he needs those too. He does need souls. Who doesn't? I had 10k yesterday, and before I finished those gloves, I ended up with like 1.4k. I'm back over 3k again, but now realizing how much they cost just to triple sometimes, you know. I could use more. I could use a nice little horde of that again before I touch anything else. Alright. Yeah, yeah. It scales pretty terribly, just looks neat. Typical damage over time things. Never scales right, never scales well. There's the deer man thing on his actual character. He just really likes that mask. He loves the old Phantom of the Opera look. Let's take these. And then... Yep. There's the Phantom of the Opera type. Good Saturday, how you doing, Ion? Back to killing. He's obsessed. Okay, now. When we look at it that way, maybe my Necro should be wearing that mask too. Okay, here. Yeah, yeah. That is what they should look like. Why don't they? It's a good question. Boom. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna go do this again. Do I have my heart in there? I don't, actually. I don't. So let's do this. There we are. Let's see if anyone else wants to hit that. In the meantime, I'm killing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, cultists. You got some more worms visiting me. Just like that. Fine again. Where are these highlighted? Cultists. That's what we're telling. It's the cultists. Like my broken sword that looks like a dagger. Okay, none of that. None of that. Take over these. And then we're out on the left. Do I have a teleport? Yes, I do. Enough to get up here? Yes. Alright, baby teleport can at least get me up cliffs. Oh no. The joke's on them. Lunatics. Little channeling. I'm sure everyone said it wrong all the time. Hey, Nord. We're rolling, we're rolling. There we go. On to the right, we got a little lunatic activity. I don't question my insanity, so it's fine. Hello. How do you do? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Now, what are we doing? Correct that Galavine. Do you have hearts on you, Fawn, by any chance? Granted, I ever opened up my boxes and things from the board, I'd probably have plenty. 7, I mean, it's better than none. Alright. Yes, that's right. It's like, why are you so sane? That's not right. That's not right. Okay, here. Waller, Shadow Tainted Suppressor. To be fair, most of the time, other than, you know, being like quiet one in the corner that's clearly plotting something, I really come off very, 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 very sane. Until I decided it's time to start talking. Hear that? Collect the malignant heart. Here's these and these. Oh, calm collected. Leaves everybody alone. Till I don't. These lunatics. Like that. Aberrant Cinders. Watch all the explosions. Good for you. And the darkness gathers. How do you do? Get the scepter out of here. Nice. Although, do I need anything from Zier on anybody? You'll keep donating tall roches to me, so I got like good starters on those. Raymond? Do I have a Raymond yet? No. Forget the sorcerer, I guess. Maybe those hearts will have some value. No, you gave me a triple GA. The aspect wasn't that high though. I think I actually have a higher aspect with a cooldown reduction, so it's like I have to choose. Yeah. I'm really picky about the damage modifiers on the bottom all the time. Well, you can give me all the GAs in the world, but if I know that aspect isn't perfect, I go, I don't know. Grab the pants. Okay, now we'll take these. I'm already 300 and I don't really need to go fishing or anything like this. It's not like I need the most perfect things, it's just, you know, the most perfect things are available, why wouldn't you? Gotta protect my street cred, yeah, exactly. Gotta have the sweaty aspects. And GAs both. We're cold enchanted. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing a little bit of grinding in the D4 thing. How's the stream? It's Tony. What's up? Okay, now. If you need more D4 in your life, go check out It's Tony. Say hello next time he's live. Poison Enchanted. We'll clear that out. See what we're doing here with this. And then we got these onto the right side. Look at that 50 stream streak. Deadly feet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, rings. Do we open rings or we hold out for? Yeah, I'm gonna open the ring box. I'm not that worried about mystery box and whatnot. We still got time anyway. Bond's got an event, but let me go loot this first. No fun rings. No, not allowed. Alright, so we'll clear this for a second. Alright, hanging out in the ancient siphons. Only one is left. Bond did a pretty good job while I was away. Getting me some free cinder. We like that. Go, Snoz, go. Need more pets that are as visible as Snoz. When I say that, I mean we need more dogs. I like how I'm trying to kill these NPCs. I have no respect for the NPCs. Those. Let's see how we're doing out here with this. Pretty good this way. Another shipment. I don't want to deal with you. Cancel that out. No wallers and summoners. Here you are. Alright, so there you go. Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind. Clear these out. Watch for explosions. Moving on through. Welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Of course, currently doing the pork grind thing. I spent everything I had on some gloves yesterday and kind of recovering financially, if it's even possible. How was the stream? Welcome in. Okay, now. Let's go do the... Apparently, blood mating's going through. Nice. And I still have the buff for it, don't I? Nope, I don't, actually. So last time. What is going on with this sort of deal? Oh, it looked a little janky, and now I can't even see it at all. Oh, wonderful visual bugs. We love those. We love those. This channel has now been affected by a trolley raid. I have to submit to the pudding. The pudding. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Welcome in. Alright. We should have made that a Baillet. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done a lot more things with the Berserk collab. I agree. I agree. It's not bad. Alright. As long as it's not bad, I guess it's alright then. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It does kind of look like one. D&D pudding. Oh, that pudding. I don't know. I don't know. That might be a little dangerous. So like these. Let's go throw this in here. Let me hit a shout out to Trollyasha. There we are. Any more D4 in your life? Do check out Trollyasha. Hello, next time they're live. Alright, so we're gonna kind of do this. The blood surgeon. Yes. Beating the mods at their own game. Incinerate warrior. There is an incinerate out here. It's true. Incinerate looks pretty cool with the boss power though. I just don't like channeling skills generally. Just not for me. A lot of them, of course, make you stand still, but there are a few in the game that don't. I still don't care for them much. Like, people go crazy for dancing eyes, like even just for leveling. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's okay. I'm just not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. And then Spirit World doesn't even have channeling skills, so every time I put like, oh, if you are channeling a skill, boss power, it's already like, cross that right out. I'm like, okay, thanks. Not for me. Do appreciate everyone who raids in and out. Every now and then I get, I'll send a raid and then they don't raid out, and I always feel a little bad. Like, you gonna keep the train running for me? We love to keep the train rolling. And then today, someone who eventually inherited my raid, like multiple raids in, actually came back to me, and I don't think they realized that they brought my raid back, and that always gives me joy. So yeah, I'm now rolling my own train right back. We kept it in-house in the category. I always like that too. Okay, Annihilator. There we go. Soul burners. Buff the D4. Hope you're having a good time. So several of the spells for next season are straight out of the D3 playbook. I've heard that. I've heard that. We all try our best, even if we've played it well over 6,000 hours, as the case may be for some of us here. Like, you're truly, like, we're still always out here trying our best. As they throw who knows what at us, so we must adapt. Alright, clear. At least now I can see this thing. Yes, I have streamed this game in this category for over 6,200 hours. I kind of live here. It is what it is. We've long accepted it. They're never gonna get rid of me. That's just how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's our blood maiden. Cool. Alright, take this, take this. We'll load up another one. And I can open up the mystery box on this side. I don't know where it is. All the way down there. Of course it is. Of course it is. I see this blood maiden. Never gonna worry about that. I guess I could take the Guy Cole route if I wanted to. Alright, I know. Dirty no-life rat I am. I'm just chilling with old Joe here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Blood surge, having it to wide button. Accessibility out here. Play with fidget toys in one hand and holding down the blood surge in the other. And contributing most of the kills this entire Helltide. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life of a no-life. Like all that blood up there, you know, that's me. That's me. Old Joe's just like, well, if this guy's gonna be like that, I'm gonna stand right here. Come to you after. Oh, you're down there with the chest, are you? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll report to you after. That's perfect. That'll work. That's how it feels. Like you're in hordes too. True. That is true. But as much as I like lightning, I'm so much more the blood vampire. We gotta do it like this. Hey, look at somebody's hellborn. Not mine, are they? No, that's somebody else's. They're a little out of range. Nope, nope. I still pop those corpses. I saw that. All right, let's go port define. Sorry, my hell maiden friends. Priorities though. All right, so now we're up here. Yep, yep, yep. I love a good bloody mess. Ooh. Triple chest armor. Mythic's always out here, eliminating any desire for any of that. Alright, inventory is full, so let's go ahead and deal with that too. We'll come back. Thorin's cold res. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we gotta do inventory. How we doing? This side. Put some of this away. Why aren't you moving? You're supposed to be doing a thing for me. That's some life. That's an upgrade on my aspects. Intelligence gloves. Intelligence max life armor. That's such a nice chest armor. Of course, it's obviously the very nature of the slot. At least I have space now to store stuff because I gave away some Spiritborn gear. And I gifted some. Appreciate it. Okay, let's sell that. We can go back over to do more of the Helltide thing. I still have time to open up the box on the northern side for the mystery if I want it. If I want it. The golds don't match on the top and the bottom of my gear. Oh no. True. True. If they were pants. If only they were pants. Let's take these. And see what we're looking at for other boxes. I can go and open up a lot of those, or I can just go up here on the north. I do not have a waypoint for it, but I can go here. I'm gonna go north and open up the other mystery box. That's what I'm gonna do. That one's calling for you. People know better than to do that to me. Just think like, people know better. Okay, now on to the north. No doubt we've got a box over here somewhere. It's that way. It is that way. Oh, I see. That is a part of your name, isn't it? Kind of this. And let's go ahead and go out to the northwest for the mystery box. Okay, there we are. Suppressors. Cold enchanted. We're talking about how the chest armor I got would have been better as a pair of pants. So, that's true. Okay, we got another double chest armor. Come on. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Alright. Let's take these again. And then what are we up to? Cold resistance, none of that, none of these. And here we are with intelligence blood mace. Blood mace chest armor. Oh. Fire enchanted. Just plague bear, we can deal with that. Killing these, we're getting the Hellborn in a moment. Yes we are. Vibing with it. A lot of blood and a lot of plague. Vibing right here. There you go, lunatics. There's the Hellborn. Alright. Maybe you should. Yeah, there is a retro category. Hellborn. Yeah. Yeah, that would be something. It wouldn't be bad to give something back to those legendaries so it wasn't always just clearly, okay, we're in the thing. Anything after that, you know, obsolete. Cold enchanted frozens. Like, let me think about it a little bit. Think of the follow, welcome in. I want to have to think and make some decisions where it's not always just set in stone. You have that mythic, it's gonna be what you're gonna wear in almost everything. Some classes with good uniques and certain builds, you know, then you have a little bit of an alternative, but then even then it's not a choice. It's like you play that build and then it's still made for you. Yeah, kind of like there being like branching opportunities and situations where, you know, maybe you would go the other way. Grab that. That's true. They could just, you know, lop the problem off at the knees and say no. No +1 passives everywhere, all the stuff, all the extra bonuses. Just do something else with it. Poison explosive. That's the only time I'm not wearing that shroud is obviously those unique cases. Sorry, the enabling chest armors. Okay, I'm gonna open up the weapon box since we only have so much time. I do that. Flesh crawlers and all. Roll that one. Good, good. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing. Pop these. What I think of the Noxious Resonance build. I played it at the early part of the season, and it's just like it didn't pop off as much as me playing other metas. So it's that's a typical case of Spiritborn where it's good for what Spiritborn can do. It's fun. I really like it. You know, I love poison builds. But does it come up higher than me just playing a different class in a different meta? Nope. Never seems to work enough. So if it comes down to where I want to play Spiritborn all the way to 300, it is a lower experience than me playing something else over and over again. So it's frustrating, but just isolated to Spiritborn, yeah, it's one of its better builds. It's fun. I like it. So I don't not recommend it if you want to use it for like farming and playing, but like overall in a group that's running things like lightning spears, death traps, say whatever else is like top of the line, it falls behind. That's unfortunate. In Mortar, since I usually do play in groups where everyone's gonna have at least one of those top builds, the Noxious Resonance feel all just behind, but just by itself, yeah, good one. It's fun. Okay, now we have enough to open another box. Which one I want? This one. Down here, less than 2 minutes left in these Helltide. World boss and 8 minutes at your own risk. Thank you. Open this up. There's a Viper here. Grab the compass. Looking good. And what else do I have to work with now? Of all of you. And let's go back to town since we don't have much time left in this one. Follow an overseer. Don't interrupt me now. Good. Get out. We got out. Yeah, see, yeah. That is probably the usual experience. It's like, it's a lot of fun, but, you know, it has its limits. And the limit is lower than other alternatives. And generally, with Spiritborn, eventually it all comes back to quill volleying, and I am tired of it. I was never even like that huge of a quill volley fan in the first place, even back in season 6, but I did it to 300 once already. Once I've done a build to the 300 point, it's kind of like, you know, not in a rush to go do it again. Let's see. 2.5 maces, amulets. Here's Mac. Use him to taxi to the world boss in a little bit. It was not your cup of tea, yeah. And then the unfortunate reality is that's like top choice still over and over again just because of the way it's baked. It's just a better distribution of damage than the others. So kind of unfortunate that way. So those of us who aren't like all in on Quill Volley can play it and want to play it every season. Kind of frustrating spot for Spiritborn. Hopefully whatever they do with it for the upcoming season gives us a little bit more of something else. And Razor Wings is my favorite. But Razor Wings, the way that it's made, it's a good farming kind of deal. It's really pretty. But if you want to take it all the way and you'd want to do bosses with it, you're not feeling the greatest about that either. Sit there and like try to set it up so everything hits just right, but it just doesn't individually hit as nicely for bosses like the volley. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like that pop-up. They should get rid of it. It doesn't make all that much sense. It's just disruptive more than it is anything else. Corpse leveled her. Ult can last. Poor Altkin. Speaking of all that, let me see. We got how many? 288 boxes on her. Altkin has 42. This season, Variana is my top of those. Cosmetic, actually pretty stylish. It's just that metal is not matching. Let's see if I can do something about this. If I change to the red, maybe? Hey, there we go. We fixed it. I was very sure there was a way. Excuse me. Right. I want this helmet. Right now, I change it to this. That a little closer for us. This one, maybe that one. I like this one better, I think. There you go. Confirm, and then we had the horse. Change the horse underneath to this one. That's a little better. And did I want to save this somewhere? All these are pretty good though. Decisions. These are all pretty similar, so I guess we leave it alone. Less than 4 minutes until the boss. I'm gonna assume he's over there. Yep, got the crucible. Sorcerer is super good. Your boy needs to see the outside world. Yes, go take Altkin on a field trip. He deserves it. He's a good guy. He's a good boy, that Altkin. Mine tends to go hang out with my necromancers even when I don't mean to. A bug happened, so Variana and Rahir weren't showing up together for some reason. Maybe they had a fight, I don't know, but we took Altkin again instead. Altkin last season had like 500 something boxes, I never claimed them. It's fine. It's just like, it's not about the rapport, it's about the principle of bringing the demon child with me. I know some people are not fans of having him at all. I remember when they announced him. A few people around here like, no, ew, not a kid. I'm like, but he's part demon. It circumvents all the other problems about taking a kid out to war. He's a demon. It's fine. We can take a demon with us. There aren't that many demon characters we get to be friends with. It's a fantasy game. It's okay. It's alright. We don't need to talk about children of the military and child soldiers. No, no. Never happens in anime and like everything. You like how he looks and the idea of him and how his powers are set up. Yo, don't like, yeah, that is true. His powers are not that great. I wish the chain had like a pull or something. It always leaves me with much to be desired in that way. But I don't even think about the mercenary powers nearly as much as I should. It's more about, you know, they give me rapport if I actually cared about it and I'm grinding something else, but I don't use it anyway there. Whoops. Yeah, let him be great. Let him be great. Let him pop off. Let me choose somebody other than... Okay, this one gives me speed. This one gives me fortify. Flip the coin. Or this one gives me map ID with more damage. And then there's Altkin, who... By in-game, you solve everything that he does. Other ways, you don't need to deal with his nonsense. Poor boy. And I want to be able to dress up the mercenaries, but of course they don't let me do that either. At least let me put bargaining things on their mouths. It looks so sad. So sad. I'm out here dropping metal objects. I'm sure nothing broke this time. I actually had higher risk of breaking my hand there. That would have been tragic. Now I'm concerned. Maybe I should not be playing with this. Frost Beast. I wonder what boss power they're running. That's going to crash me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do see a lot of lightning spears here. So this one might be a crash. I'm kind of calling it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorcerers. Is that right? Well, now there's 7. Because somebody had to show up. That's the entire instance of sorcerers. And then a few barbarians. Oh no. He came for the crash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to see here. 10 seconds until we witness the memory leak. Alright, let's go. Back to it. I see at least 3. Probably more, at least 4. I don't know, they're not popping off nearly as much as I thought they would be. I still think it's coming. I think I'll get it together and get going. Okay, now. So far, so good. I think some of ours took theirs off, though, anyway. Alright, yeah, back turns is off, because we were pretty sure there's a correlation to it. Yeah, it's definitely not all 7 of them hitting those. There's no way it says it's 7, so I might be alright. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to creak like an old rocking chair when you stand up. Well, if you're tall, I got bad news. It's probably just that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay. Good little stagger. Dawn in zone. Dawn in zone. Let's say it like we're in. What's that movie? I can't remember what it is. Glorious Bastards. Over here. Oh, you're old as Yoda. Oh, my grandmother is very much a Yoda, and she doesn't creak like that. So maybe not. You roll out of bed, it sounds like fireworks. That's exciting. Okay, now. Good night, Deadly. Over here. Looking out for those. Interesting, that is. The man thing, don't die. Give me blood misting. I stayed on my blade surge for this. It's fine. I'm sure that all the lightning spears can make up for it. It's just more pretty this way. Sure. Mind if I do? Blood-soaked drifter. Well, let me help you with that. The haunted house. You charging admission? You sounded like a haunted house. You may as well be charging admission. A little stagger. No white out there. Doesn't even want to get close. Scared. No try. Do or do not. There is no try. I heard the quote. Oh, I got a Radiance United. Grand Cash. And let's go mark these as junk. And then we're back out to the Helltide, because I know Fawn needs to get dragged out there for Forgotten Souls, and I need more so I can waste them on something I don't even need like I did yesterday. But at least it's the principle that I have an excess amount. So, here we go. Free for all, get the creaks, the cracks, the ahs and screams all for free. Well, sure that's fine too. Let's see here. Off of that again. Successfully leached. Great success. You would think, but I don't trust genies. I don't trust wishes, so I rub no lamps. Yeah, we're just doing Helltide. Do the Forgotten Soul thing until Fawn can actually get his lightning spear more in order and actually hit properly. Okay, so what do I have for options? There's the Blood Maiden over there. Blood Surge, we're in good shape. On to killing the things. Terrifying. Once a season kind of thing, yeah. I don't have that many wishes. Wish for free coffee 3 times. Well, some people did. Alright. Okay, Vamp, Terror, Plague Bearers. Harbingers are all good. See how we do. In the circle. Shouldn't have any problems. I'm a Blood Surge. Little ticks of health damage are nothing to me. I think they still have that part anyway. Alright. Yep, we have a spot. Come get your manuals. You hounded you for an entire campaign about not making your wishes for the cheating. It's like, it's safer not doing this. Come on, we've seen popular media. We know how wishes go. You can't make me play the way you want me to play. I don't care if you came up with a huge storyline to go with it. That's not my problem. I'm not making any wishes. I think I've had I've had that instance too. The DM really wanted us to go for the wishes, but we were too smart for that. Yep. Exactly. That's what they do. Like, I'm not gonna mess with that. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Just chilling in this. Right side's got a maiden up. Finishing this first, of course. There we go. Alright. Oh no. Get the emo burying up, and then we'll go ahead and do this again. Can catch the maiden. Hello, I have arrived. Make sure there's a rift up. Everything's good. Gralvan Riva? So, that surname. What inspired that surname? Let's place that. I think I know. The real one is the only acceptable one. I'm just saying. Right here, are we doing this? They wanted it to be Geralt, really, but it comes off as like they converted it to something else. Let's see. How we doing? Admiral Cinder? No. Nope. Aberrant Cinder over there on the left. It looked like someone else collected it instead of my saws. What is going on with that? You're not a damn lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, well. Next time I have wishes, I should contact my lawyer. Let's see what he comes up with and see how someone can still screw us over. That's also the issue we run into anytime we're like, that's your rules for the guild. And I'm just like, common sense. If people don't have the common sense enough, even if it's not common to maintain the peace and make it work, you know, then obviously it doesn't work out for me. Then every time anyone requests it, then I end up with somebody who does want to write all the rules, and it is a mess. It's like, no, we don't need the full lawyer version of the clan rules. It's okay. So we always end up with no clearly declared rules, and it's always just like, use your damn head, don't be an idiot. That's the only rule around here. Don't be an idiot. You can manage that. You can manage just chilling with us. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Alright. Till 10 zombies later when the pit fiend that owned it came looking for it. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's always something about those wishes. You can't trust those. You cannot trust any of that. What server are we on right now anyway? What the hit the wrong thing? Like you can see, we're still on Fawn server. That's why you probably still get a lot of these names that like they seem like a little off because they're a different language, but recognizable. Still the same. It's kind of interesting actually. Right, collect this. Collect those and those. Stop that. Right now I'm Blood Surge, but yeah, I don't have it listed. This one's like many of my Necro builds is just put it together by memory and then I didn't put it back up into the builder. Interesting enough, I'm actually using my bow and spear board because it was mostly just on blood damage in the first place and overpowers. Physical damage still applies and all that sort of good stuff. Alright, so we refresh this. We chill. I haven't hit the heart into the altar this time. Everyone uploaded for me. 403. Where is the mystery box on this side? All the way over there. Green marker already on it. There we go. Whoops. Who pulled me? I didn't do that. Give me the cocoon of Bela and turn this ritual into an eclipse. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. if they were really bright, they would have made the Blood Maiden into Pimto, the demonic, angelic, whatever they want to call it, form of Griffith. I'm gonna font that thing. Replace this one or any of the other demons in that series. The new lady, you want to fight the new? I mean, yeah, I guess it would have been a clean shot. Would have even had to change it much. Got anybody else with a heart? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And this does look like a Bailet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It would have been super creepy to have the face and everything on it. Grigwar. Who actually needs Grig? When does this ever happen? I'm playing Rain of Arrows over there. A rare, rare bird this season. You do? You do. Oh, you're rocking Stever on that. You want the boots, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Rip the demon who sits with a grin waiting. I missed that. Yeah, that was proper creepy, and it had a name that was so super long. Those were all right. It was so extra, but at least it was something going on. See what these boots are doing and who's using for his Sever. It's a chance for Sever to do a double. I see. Yeah, that's decent. This is better. It's very playable. More blood here. It'll throw a heart in that one. 20 remaining. He got fired from his acting role by Blizzard. Well, he got fired because somehow that was tied into the boxes just like disappearing. I guess they just want it's just one of those like we don't need to fix it. No one cared about it anyway. We'll just leave it at a moment. But it lost so much atmospheric value losing He Who Grins or whatever around there. You should have done like a lot of different ones with different names and that kind of vibe. It would have been cooler. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. It's just we get to the point where we just automatically delete anything anyways. And sometimes the extra is just extra immersion. It's one of those, why are there boxes just hanging out? Now there's even less answer to that. Whoops! Everybody, what? How? How's the entire team dying on me? I don't understand what happened. Do I ever play Bloodwave? I did Bloodwave 300 last season. Currently, I don't have the Bloodwave made on this one, but I could easily convert it. They're not that all far off. Got the other two major blood builds currently. Got a Bone Spear on this one, and then, of course, this Blood Surge. Alright, so I put mine in, someone else put theirs, and let's go open up the box over there. All this active. Take that, let's go opening. How many circles do we need to do before we actually get the things? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. And then I'll go ahead and do that. Sure. And my box. What is happening here? Well, he's very emo, so naturally, this is how it goes. Grab the pants in the pants. Plosive Shadow Enchanted will take these. And our Whispers of the Dead is up again. Someone's doing another one of those. Maidens, let's open up this before I go anywhere. Come back this side again. The Goblin event this season? Nope. There's not been a Goblin event of any sort. Hopefully do something like that next season. When is the anniversary anyway? I keep losing track of it. I'm pretty sure it does fall next season. Told us anything about that yet. Here we go. Yeah, 6/6. Your man thing. Dead to a lunatic. Do a 24/7 login if there was. His dream is to get all the goblins for the achievement, is it? And find the Mythical one. Yeah, project owes you $20 and you want your money. Get all that up. Do we have somebody already over there at the maiden? Yes. We have shock value over there, so I'll do this. We'll teleport to him. Like, it's so much easier now on the Helltides. Just missed it. That's okay. And I'll still have the buff on. Yeah, so I get one more heart somewhere. Not this kind. Okay, we'll take this. And now I'm on my blood surge, actually. But it is blood surge. That's what you're interested in looking for. I'm sure there's a lot floating around. Okay, here. Those. Now we wait. Okay, there we go. I'm hanging out here. We do have shock value there, so I should probably, I would say, the command a little bit, but I don't have a link for the updated season 8 version of this. Alright, here. Don't die now. Don't you die. What kind of wild things do I have here? Blood surge, 1 word, 2 words. I always ask these questions and usually the answer is always just they do 2 words. They do 2 words. There we go. Should have done that a better way, but that's alright. That's alright. And put that back out here as well. Alright, there you go. This is blood. Let's go ahead and take that again. As you do. Da, 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 da. I got this. Yes, I do. That'll be fine. Waiting on one person to put in the heart, but if they don't, that's okay. We got stuff to open. I can open up the other mystery box on the other side, but no rush. We got a lot of time in here. Lots and lots of time. Alright, got somebody that activated. Do this first and get this box before I go back. Me and my fancy stealth. Let me grab everything here. Alright. Here, those. Well, wait, okay for hordes and Helltide, is it better for pits and bossing? Yeah, it's better for pits and bossing. He's right. Blood wave is not the vibe for farming. Usually all these blood necros are very easily convertible into the different forms, so you take the one of the 2 that are like pit bossing and then you can just blood surge when you're out here, just because it's more chill. Yeah, it is clunky. Yeah, it is clunky. Same thing for the bone spear of choice this season. It's great in the pit, great for bossing, but still, the answer is you want a smooth sailing experience for farming. You just change out the tree and basically use the same board and blood surge for the farm. Put mine in? Yeah, I did. Waiting on somebody to hit the 3rd one. Alright. Yep. That is how it goes. Higher pits and bosses. Use the vibe. But unfortunately, the blood wave, not much difference. Slightly easier to make, but... got no hearts. You're barely out here. I mean, I don't blame you. Barely out here, too. Alright, so I can open up boxes. I can do the Raven deal. Let me go do the Raven. Oh, somebody got this. I guess I'll still do the Raven. I'll be back. I'll be back. Resting crew. Something about that Silver City cosmetic gives me like one of the very many Japanese Power Ranger-esque kind of characters vibes going on there. Are we crashing? Don't crash on me. Skeletal Mage Mastery Pants. I think I'll hold on to that. Intelligence, thorns. Throw this in the storage. Everything else I can salvage. Keep the box for now. Let's just go ahead back out here. Report to one of those guys, but I think it's all Kind of the same. Yep, dev trap super smooth. That's what I did to the 300 this season myself. So it's one of those like that so much now I wonder, am I a rogue now? Are we a rogue now? Right, nice. And just in time for that. Paul's like, no, you're not allowed to be a rogue. Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not a rogue? I might be a rogue. I think for style, I might be a rogue now, Paul. I think we might have to accept it. Lightning Chillin win. Yep, see? Ain't nothing wrong with that. For style, yeah, see? See? Okay, here. Trying to make Fawn come to terms with what is my style and what's not. We fight over this daily quote-unquote fight. I was like, no, that's boring. No, not that. They do get the best cosmetics, at least in this collab they do. We're here to the right side. And hit the gift of amulets. See how it goes. Yeah, I was a Necromancer before Spiritborn was released. And then I said I have a Spiritborn main, but they keep botching the Spiritborn situation. So I'm just like, well, if the rogue is just gonna play the way that my Spiritborn wants to play, I just might be a rogue. This is how it is. Until Spiritborn gets right, you know, it might just have to be that way. Okay, so boxes. I got another one down here. We can go take the other side. I'm gonna open up that one first. I think that'll finish this side for boxes, and then we go over to the east side and work on that one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Over here. It's had 2 good seasons. Then I can go back to being Flurry, and they just have to sort the unique situation. It's like, please, please, don't leave it on the helmet. Don't do that to me. Put it practically anywhere else, and we can make it work. Oh, he got all sorts of excited. He thought he got Frederick, and it was just the Opal one again, wasn't it? It's always the Opal one that tricks you. Oh, Jelly, that was alright. He's alright. Okay, now we're back out. Oh, actually, I should take it back. There's another one here. Another box. Yeah, the multi one's fun too. No, Frederick, that's still fun. I have yet to see any, like, video or screens of someone finding Frederick. He's out there somewhere. Taking that. If that even really is a thing, I don't even know. It's like, I just take Mac's word for it. Alright, he's over there. I can hit the teleport over that side too. Yeah. I was also saying that if it's not the Hydra meta for Sorcerer next season, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Mad, even. Like, we've waited so long for this, you made it unique for it, and you're still gonna let something overshadow it? Please, no, don't do that, Blizz. Don't do that, Blizz. Let's salvage you. There you go. And to the right side. No. And they didn't even know what it was. Yeah, right? You never know. Every now and then I hear about new players to Path of Exile finding mirrors and burning it on something ridiculous, not even knowing. And then the nightmare scenario of random people coming into bosses, they don't even know what they're doing, and a mythic instantaneously and salvaging it because they don't know what the heck any of that is either. Where is this? Oh, right here. How did I end up here? Like, I ported it to Mac and it put me in town. I don't know. It's a Frederick. Is it a Frederick? Okay, here we go. Yeah, probably what happened. When I looked at where you were on the map, it was out here, but just the timing ended up otherwise. Okay, now let's see. On to the north side. Here we go. I've got the buff for the maiden yet? No, I do not. There's a heart in there. Do this first. I still have a little bit to go before I get another mystery box. Where is said box? Let me get outside those explosions before I check. And it's all the way down there. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then this one needed the third heart. So I've got it. Easy. Alright, we're chilling. More demons everywhere. Knocked off like 15 souls that you fight him. Killed him yesterday. Didn't even know he was good for that, but he's actually good for something. Good old cakes. He needs a good cake. Yeah, that will be interesting. See what the powers will do. Now one gives you unstoppable, so Necros are gonna be all over it. Then they're gonna be like, well, everyone else doesn't have to do that, so I'm like short on an entire modifier. Those bastards. Well, at least it'll be there. At least there's an option. Yeah. Take this. Go with these. Looks good to me. The Alkin reinforcement. Hurrah. Put one in already. We got somebody else who put a second. For a third, we do from Heldenhund. 51. They pulled me so I could kill it easier. Thanks. I was like, oh yeah, the one that's not unstoppable. I'm gonna pull. Oh wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work well. Need the cube from D3. A lot of people do say that we need the cube. Yeah, it was kind of surprising not to get something directly related to the cube. What they called it? Did the things with expectations. Subverted our expectations. That went so well when they did that in Game of Thrones, the series. So well. Look at that reserved. You're 21 months in. Fame Nation, Dvorak. How you doing? Are you the coolest person in the Milky Way? Hard to say. Oh, you're rhyming now. I see how it is. Having both. Yeesh. Right. Okay, let's take this. Pop that. See if they're gonna give us another hearts. Yeah, these guys keep on popping them. We need one more now. You're chilling, seeing who's gonna do the thing. Got 19 hearts on me, rather. There we go. Somebody else do it. Looks so much like a Baylit since Fine mentioned it. Now I can't unsee it. How did they not capitalize on this? It wouldn't have taken much at all. Well, all they really need to do is like size up the one that dropped. Doesn't have to be that fancy. Only you see these things. Nah. I mean, I would say that the Helltide should just become the Eclipse. Reskin some stuff. So this would have been obviously something to be reskinned to. I don't know why. You can't have nice things, but at least they acknowledge that, you know, next time, whatever collab is coming up for season 10, we need nice things. We don't know what it is yet, and I don't really care because I'm a sucker for collabs. It could be anything, and I'm still for it. You know, we need more nice things. Because the boss also removed location after every spawn and had to go look for it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but then it wouldn't be nearly as chill as it is right now. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they tried to hide it before. I think that's why it kept bugging out. We thought it was a bug, but, you know, maybe it was supposed to be a feature. And I don't know if it's worth the time. I have to go ahead and keep running around to find it. Are we assuming that it's still on the map or not? Okay, we'll place this right here. If it dropped like a lot more and if it was like an area event that we built up to, that would be okay if it moved around then. But if it just moved around, like didn't do anything else, I think that would be dumb. Well, it's a feature the altar moving and being in like different spots instead of just staying in the same spot over and over again. And sometimes it's like disappeared off the map. It kind of seemed like maybe it was supposed to be like that. But it always goes back to doing the same old in the end. Hard to say. Hard to say. But I always feel like they should do more of open world. And like gradual meta build-up events. Yeah, playing chicken. Gradual meta build-up events. for the zone to complete their. That's alright. That's alright. They have to up the rewards for it. And make it worthwhile. People actually contribute and do all that sort of thing. But then it'd be way more engaging than, you know, just kind of doing this. Which I don't mind doing this, but it depends on how deep they want their game to be and feel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually using the content versus sitting here. Yeah. The kicks on Maester. Alright, so we're gonna collect as much of this as we need. It is done, and then we're gonna go get the Baneful Heart, and then we got the Emo Berry in here. We're gonna teleport to him. And we can go kill the kicks for the souls. There we go. Alright. And I killed it, sure. So, box time again. Oh no, don't make me claim stuff. Mystery box is on sale. Let's go get that. To the other, talking like you work at this game. I don't know, posting a question, a conversation is not necessarily having to do the thing. Okay, don't need to worry about that right now. We're opening boxes. Right here. Go, some amulet things happening. Let's take this and this. And then where's the next box? On the west. We want this one. Dun, dun, dun. Got 23 minutes in here. Plenty of time to do the thing. I'll do that. Living steel. Got chest armors and all. One of these things too. Yeah, it's entertaining enough. I'll do it. Farmer Overseer. Explosive. Fires are very satisfying. True. More cinders that I really probably don't need a lot of extra of, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, will try to pull me out. How dare they? Almost broke it. Almost broke it. Not quite. Cinders. I always like doing these events, especially on Blood Surge. I know they're not gonna phase me as they ramp up. It's kind of chill. This one doesn't ramp up much anyway. Compared to the other ones do. All good, all good. Empirics, multi-shots, explosives. We're out here just chilling. It's gonna be so weird losing that soul rift. For sure. We'll just do the resource thing and a little bit of extra damage. Whatever else you're doing with it, it's like, I don't know. After that point, I'll be back to Bone Storm. The overpower is going to be weakened, so it might have a rough time. Morning, Ori. How you doing? It might have a rough time. Of all the ones that get hurt the most, that would be Bloodlands. That goes even further down the drain. But we'll see. We'll see. As long as it can farm the open world content, like similar to this, you know, it's fine. That's all it's really doing right now. But I don't know, right now mine's not super built, but it is taking more than one hit to kill stuff in there. I obviously could be builds that do it better. Okay, so I got this box over here to open. Around here. I got an invasion, I didn't realize it. Let's hang out for a second. Break these down. There they go. Offense Terror, Chilling Wind. The Axe Rune, I'll pick you up. There's my Hellborn down. Get a sword and a pair of pants that are GA'd, only singularly. Heavy weaponry will open. Take that again. You slept too much. Tisk tisk. And another box over here, all the way down there. Get those. Got 360 on me still left. I need to open up these. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Collect those cinders. And on the right, offering cinders, and what do we get? Living Steel, Tribute to Harmony. I don't need two-handed maces, they're not gonna be GA'd. How dare you insult us like that? Hard enough out here to get one of those at all. Shock lances. Everything after rings. And living steel. Iron barbs, I'm indifferent. What else do I have out here? Jewelry box. I got enough for that as well. So, and do that sort of thing. Right on through. Need that. Nope, we don't. Go ahead and do the amulet thing. Whoops. Spawn's got something going. Let me grab the living steel here first. I'll need those amulets that badly. Let's see what he's got. Trying to hit this stuff. These things are gonna interrupt me first, aren't they? Alright, pop these. Clearing this again. That. Now let's teleport out this way. Whoops. Alright. Okay, alright, this again. Yeah, we already right now because Mom was the original leader of this party. Ah, I see. We got one of these. That's what we have. I can do that. I can do that. This is fine. Just keep surging. Just keep surging. Easy life out here. Okay, with these. I had the half skill issue. There's half skill issue, half server. So as you do. Still no elite, so we're still waiting. These things go on quite some time. No variant, hanging out on the outskirts. Yeah. The heart collected. Watch out for the explosion there. Aberrant cinders. This is fine. And now I have any boxes to pick up. Yes, there's another one up there. Go for that. Whoops. Move it along. Trying to get on my horse, and even that's a challenge sometimes. Let's see. Let's see about this. Fire's better than Maiden for cinders. Yeah, but you need like other stuff from the Maiden. A little bit different. Come on, worm. Stop this. Feeling wind action. Let me grab these again. Clearing this one as you do. And we'll move up top again with these. Over to the right side. Terror. Like find all those things we can hang out with. A little bit there. Alright. To the right side. And Ori needs Forgotten Souls. There you go. Alright. For the boots. Let's just kind of finish our copy first. Priorities. Priorities. Take that. Alright, were there any boxes I haven't get on? Yeah, yes, there's one up there on the northwest. And now that I have this poison explosive, I can fight obelisk. No multitasking when it comes to copy. I get it. Okay, we are helms here. Lame. Not fun. Not at all. Do that? Nope. Apparently, no, I cannot. Got living steel. Fire enchanted is gonna be all sorts of extra out here. I see how it is. Okay, so I opened up that. Where's my stealth? I can just chill for a bit. Apparently not allowed. Granted my mercenary deal. Actually, no, it'll be fine. That guy's still in a party. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, boxes here all claimed. We're in good shape. I think I can go back to town. Do all the cleanup now. My nose is so itchy. It's gonna get scratched right off my face. Alright. We are practically full, depending on clan members coming in and out currently. Okay, intelligence, lightning resistance, attack speed. Let me go ahead and salvage one of these. Two of these are upgrades. Not bad. Power Reaper and the Bristleback, whichever that one is. refresh this. Okay, so now that we've done that, you got incursions. These are all right. Not super fun. Oh, there's a Helltide over here. I guess I can kill some of that stuff for a few minutes to just keep myself busy. Whereas the jungle Helltide, I didn't even realize it. That always happens. That always happens. Belial icon. I don't know if it looks quite right. So I got boxes. I guess we can open up this. Oops, poor John. Oh, they're dying. And these cinders do carry over between zones. Cute. John boy. Okay, on the left. Quill eagle. Go leg guards. Sure. I know you can't. I know you can't. Fire enchanted and vampirics. Watch for the explosions. Dun, 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 dun. Cool again. Quilled eagle. No problems there. And I don't know where that blood maiden is here on the side, do I? I do not know. Oh, there she is. There she is. See how quiet it is over there. Okay, 13 minutes left out here. Anybody hanging around have hearts left over? Oh, it's already active. I couldn't tell from the map alone, so I'll be right here. It is kind of busy over here after all. The more you know. They even had their invasion going off over there. Not too bad. Looks like on a shorter instance. Doesn't matter, I guess. Whoops. Nice. There's the maiden. Once you get to fly, you instantly die. Let's see how it is. There we go. Alright. Piece of blood. Get another heart here. 1, 2, and 3. Good for favor turn in. You're gonna do the thing again? Not so sure. Where is my... Oh, dude, they're Raven. They're 1 heart shy here. 1 shy. Okay. Always go the wrong way when I want to do the turn in. Got 2 Mountain Dew portals. It's very green out here. Let's do 200 weapons box. That'll be fine. These are nothing we need here. And where it's to the other. Good. I need the boxes for the time being. And we're back to this. What's the name? I think it's... I don't know, it's Sad Smile? Sad Slime. Sad Smile is kind of more interesting, I guess. Put me in a different instance. Boo, the last one was hopping. Alright, that's fine though. I'll go back to killing things. Just can't shake this EU. Even when I'm in a different instance, I'm the leader and everything now. Okay. Back to killing. Got 11 minutes out here. Champions, we can play with that. Alright, Fawn is gonna sleep for a bit soon, he says. That lunatic out of here. I'm surprised he held on this long. He said he was gonna sleep at the beginning and he's been here for now 2 hours. Yeah, we can have our ping back, that's right. This jungle area not as dense as I expected to be. No, time just flies. Okay, here. Got these going for us. This whole season has been like that. It's flies. See what happens next season. Alright. You snooze, you lose. Alright. Pop these. I'm gonna open up these boxes. There we go here. The pits, you need pits for your glyphs and things, right? And then I know everyone else is still in like leveling mode. Okay, open this. Maybe. Okay, here. Those. You have one glyph, not a 46. Okay, right. Break this down. Trying to open up boxes. The struggle is real. There you go. Living steels. Good. Doing the maiden up here. Yeah, we can do pits for glyphs. We can do pits for glyphs. Okay. Enough for another box. Let's see that ring box or an amulet box. When is it before we go back to Karagar and do the pit thing? I've got gift rings. Perfect. Let's kill these first so I can do that in peace. Good for me. Living steel. Blister skin. Okay, so that's gonna interrupt me because that's what they do. Alright, going back here, let's clean this up and we're gonna switch back to the bone spear to do the pit thing. I wish the game would save all of my skin choices to be on some, even the things that aren't equipped. That way when I converted to the different builds, it wouldn't give me all this hassle. Equip, don't accidentally save. Good. Put this, oh no. It's all work that up. Let's see here. Keep it again. Accept. There we go. That's what we wanted. We'll put these where they belong now. Everything else can go. Grab all this junk. Whoops. Put that back. Put that back. Here's this. We get rid of you. Go ahead and hit those again. Boots. Go ahead and collect these. Boots, boots, boots. Maximum life, full damage. What else is going on as we do? None of that, none of that, none of that. When he joins, please inspect and laugh at his slashing. And help if you can. If you can. If it's possible. It might just be that bad. And it can't be done. Alright. Let me change the skin on this before we forget for hours. Because we love that. What do we want him to use? I mean, it looks kind of alright. Maybe the heart one. That's more your vibe today. There you go. That will do. Nice. Alright, so I can do these. It's not fast right now for me, but I can do it. What am I missing? I got resistances and armor. Double check and make sure these are okay. Armor's alright. Resistances are good. All that is fine. So we needed actually this one, and I think intelligence is what's missing. Going to sleep. He's not gonna accept the thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. And again. Okay. Here we go again with this. So, corpses. Could we? There's Lady Prison. That's good. On the move again. I had to work with nothing there. Back up just a touch. The terrors. Red sack full. There it is. Make sure these are working fine. Looks nice. Body in here now. Those I don't need. See what else is going on for you. Down below, we got Frozens and Fire Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. There's the Hoarfrost. There you go. Okay, now heal that. Nothing here, nothing there. And we're going right through again. That wasn't so bad. We got damage out here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can find Obelisk. The suppressor needs to get over here. Better. Not too bad now. Fawn's got the zoomies, of course. And then he dies for it. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, look, he's doing so well. Oh, well. Lightning terror. Tip base, actually. Bring these in. How's the play? Looks good to me. Careful about the explosions now. On the move. Yep, yep, yep. Frozen vampire. It's like he's there. He's made it. He's finally. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. Not there yet. Not there yet. The multi-shides. There we are. Okay, so the Guardian's lair. Good deal. The bishop is a goner. Oh, well. It's a little closer than it had to be. That slow was immense. Get all those non-GA uniques. Let's go ahead and grab Max Barbarian. And then I've still got some chance on this. Moving up with the Blood Drinker. And we can go again. Where are we now? There you go. That's the way. Open another one. I'll pet somebody's bird.
Hello.
Who are we waiting on here?
Greetings.
Pat the snores. Fawn contemplating glyphs in there. Is that what you're doing? Did you fall asleep in the pit again? I mean, there's always a chance.
Hello.
Well, we know it's not your loading times. It's not your ping. It's not your PC. What could he possibly need? Uh-oh. He hit that one. He was in an instant. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I am concerned. Okay, so there. Yeah, I think we got instanced again. Waller. I have to say this once a night now. Please do not accept pits when you're in the instance for the pit because it will often break out our instances, so we are separated. Champion. How to hit it from the outside. Okay, here we go. Rolling with this. Press some Chillin wins, so I can fight Obelisk. You are. We'll reset it. Dun, 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 dun. Every night, at least one person's got to do it. You gradually teach the whole line, so it doesn't happen. And you have to remind the line. Some people always do it. All right, we'll rebuild party. And now we know. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay. Whenever you get out, go ahead and re-request. Okay, we'll go ahead and deal with these. There's an Emo Barian. There's always something out here. There's always something. Alright, there we go. Pick a vine. So then will it be 3? Alright, let's try this again. I mean, they could just fix that. However, one would fix that. That'd be cool too. That would be cool too. They also still have that snake in the Undercity is bugging out sometimes thing. And I was thinking like overkilling it too fast, but you know, slowing it down didn't help us yesterday either, so I don't even know. I don't even know. An awkward position we're in here. See that there. Suppressor for you. Cool again. And then we have champions this way. Fine enough. Cold enchanted for you. Pull these, please. Thank you much. Another prison there. We go. Cold enchanted. The vampirics are cool. A multi-shot action. Now she can play. Healing as you do. What's going on with this? Another one of that. Pull it in. There's disciples. That'll be okay for us. Watch out for that AoE there and there. I'm good with that. We'll hit the not prison. We'll hit the rift as we go along. Here's our little champions. Careful there. Like this again. Mortar lightning enchanted. Wallers. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Use a little bit more speed on these boots too. Do it. Champions, Natics, Triple, more interesting. Grab the channeling. See what else we have. That's okay. Got this Waller business now. She needs Helltide. Oh, the musical chairs. There. Here again, we heal. Got that going for me. Shock lances are good. Full artillery. There you go. We lost the emo. Pop these. Pop this one to the southeast side. Yeah, I was working on one glove. Hold. Get to the legendary point. That way. From there. Then Fawn was about to sleep at some point, so we'll get those spots back. Closer Shock Lance and Terror. Dead. Up to the Guardian again. Chief Marauder. There you go. 50% for you. Fast way level up the pitch. We were talking about Paragon. Fast pigs. They're minute to a minute 30 each, and the biggest reward for XP is the completion right there. Okay. And then we'll go Darkness. We're trying to get that one to Legendary, and it gets there. Dead Razor next in the alphabetical order. Alright, we'll go again for that glyph to get Legendary. Dun, 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 dun. Beating Heart, two-handed mace. Super creepy, as we like it. Pedestals. Where is he going? Alright, let's go. Here. Randomly decided to go back to the portal that was a few steps away. Understandable. Sometimes it's just something you gotta do. For the Frozen. Again. Champion there. Frozen's good. On to the right. Controller life, that's true. It's like, oh, I tapped the thing. Guess I'm gone now. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Alright. Plague Bearers. Got a little bit of all that. Teleport Plague Bearer here to these. Little Chilling Wind. And the southeast side. Frozen Chilling Wind. Good with that. No shirts, no pants. No problems? What do you think? Shark Touch. Let's get rid of you. Hello, champion friends. That again. Alright, back it up. Plague Bearers, champions. And now... for terrors. Good for you. Get that again. Teleport. Let's do the Koran thing. Unsightly. Very unsightly. What are those? How are we looking? For the tendril forever and ever, and there it is. There it is. Now you're in a prison because that's just how this goes. Of course, that one didn't pull in the way I needed it to. Always somebody dragging it out. So you got summoner cleared out. Looks good enough. Champion I don't need. Now what do we have here? There you are. Sure. Prisons, we got summoners, we're happy with that. Pop this one. Thank you the follow, welcome in. He was elected to lead, not to read. That's how it works. Collect that artillery. Terror, that's what feels like me these days. Like, I'm not gonna do the math. We're just gonna listen to what people are saying. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna feel it out. It works. Okay. Not gonna spend time on it, thinking about it too much. Just go with it. Just go with it. Right here on the right. You shot Coal Enchanted Plague Bearers. Around to this. Thing out here. I suppose we'll go this way. Go down the split out there. That would have been alright too. The Lightning, Plague Bearer, Teleports. The vendors all have different stock. Same time, they should actually have different stock, right? I don't even pay attention to what they're selling. Elected to stream, not to read. That works, actually. I was elected to stream, not to read. Cover Overseer, and we can say it every time that I misread what someone says, which happens fairly often when I'm just kind of skimming. It's fine, it's fine. I'm more accurate at what I'm reading than not. It's every now and then, you know, things happen. Whoops, like that, things happen. Oh, they're all the same. See, I don't even remember that those vendors exist. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's a menu, and, you know, I've been elected to stream, not to read. Reading menus is not what I do. It takes out here. Oh, that's Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Yeah, that is true. They are very forgettable. Whoops, that's gonna hurt if I stay there, so don't. Okay, now lunatics, champions, long thing. Pop these. Carver Overseers. Guardian Slayer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, with this. No problem. Under half. Okay, with that one. Going fine. Go ahead and pick up that wand. Rings. Darkness, our old friend. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for playing, Fawn. Sweet dreams. Alright, do we have anybody else who wanted to pick up here to do Helltides again? I suppose is what people were needing since the new Helltide did start. Clear these out. I'm gonna relog so we can get out of the U. Sorry, Ori. Let's grab that sword and put it in storage. Clear these all out of here. Yes, we'll Helltide. We'll Helltide again because I need to build that stock again as well after what happened with these gloves. The tragedy of these gloves. I didn't even need them that badly, but you know, I guess they're nice. I guess they're nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Dun, 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 dun. I wanted this again. Got these. Words are okay. We could do either. We could do either. But let me relog first here. Dun, 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 dun. That was actually probably something to do with why the rotations on the Bone Spear when I was in the pit were really rough. It increases that gap of time where the Bone Spear is probably like taking up all my opportunity to change what I'm doing, and the other stuff wasn't coming up when I thought it was. Okay, now I gotta change out to skulls for this one. There you go. There's Ori. Let me change the skin while I wait for everybody else to funnel in before we go Helltide things. We could do hordes if you want to change your minds. Boss rat boxes are second best, but hordes number 3. Yeah. Let's see here. What sword was I using earlier? I can never remember. I was the old poker. I was using the burnt swords. Not this one. This one. Like that. And then we wanted... Which one of these? This actually looked good for him. Confirm. Alright. You got mad. You want to do Belial instead. We can do Belial. Up to you guys, because I can just get the same amount of benefits or anything. I'm already 300. My glyphs are level on this character. It's just rebuilding what stock I had lost doing what we did with those gloves primarily for me. What kind of mat situation are we talking? Harmless ones. Maybe the teleport could go like we're pretty high up. Barbarian. And now it says inaccessible area, so I need to go ahead and go somewhere else and I'll reset it so I can hit the portal without having to do the storyline. Alright, she's gonna switch to Necro anyway. That's fine, yeah, go whatever characters. Make sure you remove the mats. Remove the mats. Go whatever characters you want to do Belial. I will do Belial since this character does need the gear. And I'm gonna switch back to the Bone Spear then while we're thinking about all that. Where's the armor in this place? There it is. So we'll equip you. There you go. Place all of that. That Blood Surge is doing pretty dang well despite not having the right pair of pants yet. Look at the 10 stream streak, KB. You just want to be a part of Fame Nation. Oh, but you are. You are. And I need to go over to that place that I can't open yet. I'm pretty sure there's like another step in between before it just lets me in and do what I want to do. Necro's looking good. Go fix this weapon again while we're waiting for everybody to switch to the right characters. There we go. I'll struggle. Why can't it just save every weapon slot so if I change it's the right deal? Never upgraded the character's potion. Who needs that anyway? Overrated. There's finish him. Doesn't even tell me where she is yet. Oh, I can't trust it. She's probably not where she needs to be quite yet for me. There's the Bloody Mac. Also taking the Necro. Alright, so I'm opening Beast in the Ice boxes. Trying to get pants that have multiple GAs, especially the damage reduction while injured, so we can stop going splat of my own, spamming too much. That's the goal. Alright, there we go. Halls of Deception. Go into the place. Like, hopefully we can actually get this to work out. All Necros. Thank you. I'll take my share of the husks. I'm like, I wonder how many she actually has. It is a mystery. Is a mystery. That cursed aura, I'm jealous. I could put it on and change the boots. Losing that bone prison cooldown, how much I just spam into weird places. I don't know about that. You bought 1k. Sheesh. Alright, so there's somebody else's if they need it. About to start that early morning grind. Enjoy. Good luck. We're on topic employee meeting. Magni those? Don't know. Are we ready? Alright, he has 99. Cool. Let's go, ish. So that's what we're starting with here. Such awkward camera situation we have right now. Where even am I? I can't even see my own character. Okay, there's where I was. There we are. Plenty of blood waves. Alright, so for me, it's Beast in the Ice. I'm looking for pants again. We're on that grind. Everybody's got their stuff. Barbarian doesn't have a title. And go again. I think they did. Just move away from the box when you're done. Wait, did you not? How not? Alright, so that. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit that one. Rings. Select those again. Alright, should move it around, should be good. Should be good. Inventory after every 3 is kind of wild, but that's where we're at. No pants in all the land, looking good enough for us. Alkin, don't stand there, that's not safe. Reminds me of the kid NPC in the 3rd act of PoE2, where like the elder is constantly yelling at some kid to get down from there. For the longest time I was like, it'd be cool if you actually see the kid. But you actually can't see the kid. He's like hanging out on some high spot. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. I got no chance, but for this, 69%. Not enough. That's so sad. Usually the rolls on that are pretty low. The aspect is rough, and then you even get your quad, and it's still not gonna cap. That I guarantee. Tragically. Okay. Wait for the emo Barian. There it is. Here we go. I'm looking for better Indiras. Off a beast in the ice. Okay. There we go. That again. Just armor gloves. Looking for Veer. It's the fates and the Indiras for Ori there. Alright, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Everybody got their stuff. I was working on it. There we go. No slam. No thank you. He's looking for Greaves, not for Greg. Beastie, beastie. Okay, collect these again. Collect, collect, collect. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance we can get this. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Good? Alright. Rift all day. Not quite the same meaning as back when they did it in D3, I guess. That's like that 7 piercer this season. Not that good, if I remember correctly. Double gloves. I'll take that. Take these as well. And then let's inventory this. No winners. Howdy, Chow. How do you do? Okay. So we're clearing these out. Anything we needed from that? Nope. Just give me the mats. Hard fights. Imagine having those. This was supposed to be the season, now it's just like annoying DPS, paused fights, and this. Jesus. 61% tragic. Yeah, the aspect matters a lot. They matter a lot. Let's go. Yep. It is. Give us better, you fools. Okay, here we've got Beast in the Ice, little chest armor, there's a pair of pants, 1 GA only. And it's a Tacits, and that's an Endyrus, 63%. Another died again. Love it. Sure. It'll be fine. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop it. Yeah, pants is only single GAs dropping again. Yeah, at least we're getting pants today. That's a step up than yesterday already. That's true. That's true. Belial's been a little bit kinder about at least teasing me a little. Life, 56% here. It's supposed to be 100% on the Pain Gorges, but they are not it. And Dyrus 49%, not good enough. Inventory after we open up this one. Okay. There's a chest armor. I got my maximum life GA for my shroud yesterday, though. Whatever day it was. There's an after stealth, so we're gonna salvage these. Guides of Blood 73. Nope. Can do better. Bugger shooting. My Snoz will shoot it right back. Salvage for the Resplendent. Great. I mean, my bloody footprints. Good times. Sure. It's not Rocket War. Oh, we're so classy. Alright, everyone's coming in. Hello. Well, let's go. No, you said that we were picking up. Balances out. There's not GA pants, but there are pants. Doesn't count. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good? Yep. Let's go. Bring them in down. You are not what I am looking for. I'll just keep feeling. Yeah, the Blight actually has a little bit of that purple energy this season. It was throwing me off for quite a while, and it's like the last few days I realized, you know, it actually looks like shadow, not just the weird light color that isn't the blackness that it was before. Alright, compasses. Yeah. Yeah, you see now, this is what I expected it to look like with how everything else is color-coded in the game. Took them long enough. Also, yeah, how she's making it more milky. Disgusting. Right here. Okay, there we are. Gloves and rings. Carnal compass. And I see nothing I'm interested in there. Not one thing. Time to clean up. Brr. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. See how we're doing. Wait for these guys. One more. I'll soak that up. Don't mind if I do. And we go. Bring out the light vanilla puddle. It's a little weird now that it's different looking. I just got so used to the way that it was. PTR dust. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not the PTR dust. Anything but that. Pants, gloves, and all. And take these with this. Got those and those. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody's great. Did it again. And these pants were 76%ers. That's not quite good enough about other roles being better. Oh no. The failure right now. Just mark things his shot while I'm multitasking. Boom. Gloves and pants. Take all that. Alright. Okay, so here's Snods when you pet him. Hello. He doesn't do anything all that special. His more special thing is his idle animation. He's got the booger hanging down. And he's easy to see while he's looting things, and a lot of pets you can't say the same for. He's a nice FOMO item, though. Who knows if the collab will ever come back at all. If you don't get him now, there may never be another chance. There'll be people like me running around with him, and he'll be in your face forever. No FOMO, though. No FOMO. Okay, collect. It's fine. I have him. It's not like we won't see him around here. He'll be around until something shinier shows up, which is usually whatever the next thing is. I'm waiting for a Mephisto dog. I'm anticipating this. I'm gonna be terribly disappointed if it never shows up. It just seems like the natural choice. We got a lily cat, so you know, there should be a wolf pup or something in that style. If there's not, there's something wrong with the marketing team for this game. I'm just saying. So anytime, that will be my go-to. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think so. Let's go. Bring back He-Man. That would bring him back to classic. Why not? Sure. Sure thing. I got better pants, maybe? Nope, no, we don't. Alright. Let's see how it is. Rings everywhere. Take these on out of here. I think we're good there. Yeah, we're looking good. I see every little bit of their movement from all that cursed aura. Can't miss it. We need that soul rift anyway. Okay, now here. Let's grab that one. What are we eyeing about? Have to imprint your boots. It's just like my blood surge is still running to vaults and I didn't realize it until I was looking at the armory listings. Like, wait, I don't have any really good pants lying around that I really want to put on the Necro anyway. Wait, after this. Good old Snize. Take these. Got those again. Okay. And the pants are 60%ers. Awesome. That won't make do. Nothing like these. I'll go ahead and sell those this time around. And detect that that's not max move speed and it irks me. Granted, when I'm stealthed it helps, but there's a lot of in between. How cute. All good already. Let's go. Okay. Aha. Why does he laugh when he goes down? It's some mystery. Love chest armors. Pop these. Pretty hyped. Looking forward to that PTR. Try all the things. And I see nothing I want here. Let's give them a little time to open up all their boxes. Working on it. Alright, everyone's moving, so let's do this. Let's go. Like that. There we are. The rarity of seeing multiple GAs right now. It burns. It burns. Grab that. The rates will be better next season too, so look forward to that. I mean, the PCR test. There's a queue. I was like, wait, there's an order? How you doing, Doran? Alright, so we go again? We go again. Before after this round. We're booger buddies! Yay! Welcome to the Snoz Club. Queues are made to be broken, just like rules are made to be broken, and like I don't respect them anyway. Alright, so here we go. Well, it depends. It depends. Like some things out of principle, you bet your ass I respect those, but you know, other things. It kind of depends whose rules, I guess. Depends. Depends. Okay, let's go again. Inventory, that is. Booger buddies. I'm optimistic that the nerfing overpower will bring more builds in line to be feeling like they're actually viable. Even if technically it's more bringing things down. If they're more even and they're balancing towards more of the builds in the game, and that's more of a happy place for build diversity. I'm always about build diversity and being able to kind of be able to feel like regardless of what your playstyle is, you have a place in the game. Because right now, a lot of builds are just so far behind the overpower ones. Past the Dying Sky. Troll the game. Yeah, like the actual like, natively blood powers. Like right now, Bloodlands, it's not in a good place. It's not a good place. For a lot of reasons, but the overpower nerf is only gonna hurt it, and I don't think they're giving it that much back. Or if anything, I didn't look at it too closely. I'll have to look. But yeah, Bloodlands is a it needs help. It's only gonna get hurt. But yeah, Hoda has that going on as well. Open up. Let's see how we do. Gloves here. Everybody's moving, so we'll do this. And I got no GAs on the pants that time. Alright. Or Bloodlands has like everything and its mother getting multiple tags, and it's just like, here I am, they haven't even figured out my main mechanic yet. It's fine. It's fine. Gloves and rings. Take this. And one more. I want the base skill always to be like the heavy lifting. I don't like the aspect system personally. Would not mind seeing that go the way of the dinosaur unless I don't know, like just utility fun stuff or just the damage, one or the other is there. Having both and always often having to choose between and obviously having to choose the damage is creating. And then the very obvious power creep and multipliers in general on aspects. We went from, okay, 30% multiplier, that's cool, that's nice, I'll take that, to now you see the 30 is not high enough. That's the example I see often. Like, oh, well, that's where we're at. That's where we're at now. Dun, dun, dun. Next DLC doesn't come until next year, and there's a good chance it's gonna be sword and board something kind of class like that. It's gonna be a strength or willpower class, so very much on the table. We'll see that holy class of some sort pop in. Good chance, good chance. Regardless of how they try to make those things fit, logically it's gonna be a strength or willpower. So I can go through anything that fits that, and it's pretty obvious what most people would go with for there, and I think from an overall like pleasing the community and selling units perspective, in my opinion, I think it's time for that sword and board paladin or whatever it's gonna be kind of class. And we keep seeing like the auras and that kind of energy pop in the seasonals, so you would think they're playing with the idea. You would think. Alright, Beast in the Ice. They might repackage it in all sorts of other ways, but I like some of those missing pieces should come our way. Next DLC. 55%, we don't want this one. Let's go clear these out of here. And make sure everybody's on the move in night opening before I hit this. Look good? We look good. No good pants there either. Right, right. That's a 79. We got the tides. That's a pretty good pair. It's not like the greatest pair, but that's better than mine. Great for me. Body went down. Alright. Getting this opened. Double gloves. Take these. Thank you. And then make sure we mark those as something I'm keeping. These gloves are 270s. How about these? Those are pain gorgers. That's a boo-hoo-hoo right there. Alright, everyone's moving. Yep. Moving in our way. Okay, now see, when we talk numbers like that, and I don't have like all of them in front of me, hard for me to say, but yeah, it does need something like that. It does need something like that to actually come up in line, even close to the other things. And the mechanics on Bloodlands are so self-defeating. Like, I love the way it looks, but then as you watch it whittle down and lose all of its targets and its damage with it, sad times. And they gave it more single target, but people who have tested it, I've never heard good things about it. So I haven't even gone in and looked at it myself. I just know, like, naturally all the other skills that get blood and or plus one other thing just naturally are gonna have uniques that do big damage naturally in a better place. So it's like I don't even need to look. I know. Alright, so this is gonna go over here for now. That's our new best pair of Indiras. Since we still have these, we'll keep going. Triple pain gorgers of 190%. People are talking about pain gorgers a lot coming into the next season. And I think the consensus was there's still something about them that would be a bit off. Okay, wait for everybody to come in here. Yep, they're on their way. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Pop this one. Yeah, there should be some sort of advantage of getting the high ranks. Yeah, see, it was something like that where it's not applying in a way that feels like it would be in your best interest to go with them. One of those, like, they look cool in theory, and in actual practice, they're not hitting everywhere they need to hit. Yeah, see, there you go. Better off with Dissipate. Yeah, the stats on them are fantastic. Well, I mean, there's always the PTR, everyone's gonna play with them. You're like, you want your basic skills to pop off. Maybe look at this right here, fix those gloves. There's still time for something like that. So, only single pants. Take these. Toss of Dawning Sky. Was there another unique piece that this one needed more? We have 1 GA there. We're gonna have 2 GAs here. We have 2 GAs here. The bone swimmer part doesn't matter much. I'm still gonna keep rolling the pants, I think. It's still more important. Oh no, bad aspects. 52. Ooh. Well, at least she's getting double GA pants. I got double gloves here. Okay, here we are. Got that, and then those are tacits. These gloves are 235 face. That's not gonna make the cut. We inventory. Oh no, did I hit this? I did. Well, that's me. The Butcher's Cleaver. Oh yay. This one. Alright. Hit F instead of T. F indeed. Alright. Maybe it was? Maybe. I think I pressed F though, actually. There's a good chance I did. Either way. Grab that stuff on the return trip. What do we have here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. That was good. It's easy. Well, are they better than what I have? Okay, collect. Pop these. Or no, it could happen. Clear that out. 300. Nope, nope, nope. And then I don't usually take things from chat though, but yeah, on this part of the season, that might be an exception. You never know. You never know. Okay. Wait for everybody in. There we go. How many of these do I have? About 37 husks left on me. We're getting used to the extra darkness on Blight. It's a little weird looking, to be fair. At least now it's color coded appropriately. Gloves. We got this. Infernal Hordes. I don't like it. We have too many of those at this point. Yeah, that's been happening. That has been happening. Got their boxes. It's okay. Belial, Belial, Belial. Rats in your spark. Okay, here. Helm, gloves. Okay, clear here and here. And we'll inventory since we're kind of close like that. We had that overflow from before. Trying to stop the excess. Alright, so you did one of those, did you? I heard it did it. It's like, oh, we have enough space. I'm like, technically no, but yes, you gotta work either way. Okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. Now let those guys inventory, otherwise it's gonna be all staggered.
Greetings.
Rats. We got another spark. Just chilling with the snores. Cleaning up his snot, because we can't have that all over the ground. We might slip and fall and kill ourselves. More than usual. Oh no. It's like his head gets all heavy and everything. You don't better not let that touch the ground. Don't you dare. Fuck that back up. Even a double trip for that inventory, huh? I saw that. Waiting for the finish him. And Dario, huh? I see everything. There she is. She's coming. Good enough. That'll be good enough. Cool deal. Okay, this again. There you are. Fair enough. Hey, I can't argue with that. He wants it all to be clean. I accept this. I accept it. You know, she says that. It's like, okay, I can't argue. Can't argue. Good job. Come on, please don't pull a fawn on me or a Mac and hide it over there on the south side of the room when we accidentally have to go and see it and then things. Congrats on the Starless. We're good. We don't need an inspection. I'm not going down there. Don't make me do it. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna go if it's fine. It's fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Take the follow, welcome in. But now I talked about it, so it's not out of mind. This is the problem. Yeah, see what I can't see. Well, you see, that's the problem. I don't believe in that, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here. So there's like, I know it's there. I know it's there. Okay. So, we got this. We got this. Not inventory? Yep, that's inventory. A little compass. Chest armor, pants, and helm. No nice pants. This is not allowed. Because I am a streamer and you never see my pants, isn't it? I'm cursed for that unique spot. Okay, here. This is all getting salvaged because I didn't junk it. Be bothered. If it's only one GA across, we know it's no good. Somebody went into a Mountain Dew portal. I saw that green. The no pants life is for everyone. So not true. Everyone's good? We're good. I'll take your word for it. Okay, here. Belial down. Save a ton on Taylorville. Lord. That reminds me that anytime I buy pants, it's always so much work to make them fit right. Too short. Too damn short. Select this. Like, even buying size 0 pants is like still too tall. It's like, how does this happen? How does this happen proportionally? Okay, here we go again. No one ever checks to see your belt matches your shoes. I check that stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm asking you to put. Oh, I mean, oh, I see. If you're not wearing the pants, see, I wouldn't understand this concept. Alright. This one, 63%. Alright, are we good? Great. Everybody's moving. Should be fine. Here you go. How lovely to see you again. From the granddaddy. I haven't picked up a single mythic today yet, have I? Oh, I did get one. At least in the eyes got one shroud. Only one GA. This season I've only seen a multi-GA, well, twice, but one's a seller, it doesn't count, and the other's somewhere starless. Alright, going back. It'll be fine. No one asks you to put stuff in your pocket. Well, as they say, chicks with control issues like big purses. I have big purses, so everybody's always asking, can you hold this for me? Can you be like, sure. May as well put this to use. As long as it's not too heavy. If it's too heavy, if it disappears, that's on you. Let's see here. Go ahead and salvage these. Yep. That's the Mountain Dew portal, the bright green one. Lime green. I would imagine at some point a green similar to that will appear in other forms, but for now, outclasses even the jungle portal as far as like bright green goes. Everyone's good? Everyone's here? Let's go. Alright. Y'all has salmon in her purse? See, I'm not that bad. To be fair, despite having like the big purse, I don't actually store a lot of stuff in there. Just I don't like the look usually. Like, just in case, just in case. Like, sometimes you want to put your Steam Deck in there. Sometimes you need a tablet. You need notebooks so you can write everything down. You know, these things are important to some people. Let's go pop this. Well, there's a Starless, only one GA, so we know where that one's going. Had the squeaky wheel a little bit, and I get one. Alright, make sure everybody's good over there. They are. Hit it again. The Starless is lucky hit chance. It's not interested. 74%, only 1 GA on those pads, 1 GA on these pads, 56%. Gross. Hello, Andre. Thank you. Okay, hit it again. Dark times. Your whole family had to get that PDC in that portal. Oh no. Oh no. Very dark. Very dark. And let's grab this, that, these, and those. We need one more now. Careful. More inventory. You were too late to enter it. Dun dun dun. Yeah. And Zoo does, and all those brands do a lot of those kind of things for games all the time. Hard to keep up with all of it. We'll get the emo here. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I have 17 husks on me. I'm about to have 15. There's my beasts in the ice. Whoops. Yeah, it's long over. Okay, there and there. Now you really want those codes, you have to take your chance on like eBay or something. You wear cargo shorts, I see, I see. Like you were literally wearing cargo pants. That's it's in the name. It's in the name. I have no choice. That would be satisfying indeed. Indeed. So that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So there's like, I'm not a pack animal. What do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Another one of these like... Alright, so... Take that, I guess. I assume you have enough for each. So we can keep going. Yeah, they aren't store the people's stuff pants. If you want that, go ahead and get your own. Apparently I teleported there. In this game, I got 5 billion. I am not one who trades a lot in D4, so I do not have the perpetual cap, but it's very easy to get it. I saw one amulet in my inventory that someone would be interested in, you know, capped. That's kind of how it is in this game. Alright, cool. Making sure I'm not yoinking anybody else's stuff. Although I do tend to do that too. If it stays on the floor too long, you know how it is. Should have charged. Should have charged. Like, this space is not for free. Double ring that I definitely don't need. Take that and that. And these. Everybody's good there. Alright, so that's the last box open. Maybe it wasn't. That's alright, everyone's gonna. Yep, that's right. You sell one good thing to a player and you will live off it for the entire season. Not looking to buy anything. No, 5 billion is not a lot. But you trade, with the economy the way it is, you trade one big item, you will cap gold. Good, but it just takes trading with a player at some point. Something really good. Okay, here, we'll collect these. There we go. Wrapping people in, I suppose, as we do. Yeah, it is a chore. I'm on the same boat. Like, usually I hoard everything and someone needs it later, or my other builds need it, we have it otherwise. I was just gonna sit there. Okay, now anything worth me holding on to. One of these rings got a double. I have a better one than that, I'm sure I do. All of these can go now. Don't need any of it. Go back. Penitent Greaves. Penitent Greaves. Yeah, I have quad Greaves this season. Again. So cursed. Yes. Everybody's here. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun. What? No? What? What are we watching about? What did I miss? I was like walking in late and there's like something going on. I was like, what is it? What is it now? Fortunately, this crew, you know, it's never really a problem. It's always just like a funny thing. It's fine, but I have definitely had grooves. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I've definitely had crews where like every day was something like catastrophic. It's like, okay, what's the drama? What do I gotta fix? Who do I gotta put in line? C4 is easy. Life is easy here. We appreciate that. It's always a good time. Maybe we'll get a little troublemaker from the outside here and there. We just give him the boot and you know, it's all good. He went to the illegal place. I don't know. We died for it, so you know, yeah, alright. Alright. Oh dear. See? The punishment just happens all on its own. I do nothing. Easy. Easy out here. Let's do this. Grab a helm. Take this. Grab a little helm here. One more before inventory. Yes. Whoops. Careful. Make sure they open up all the boxes. Yeah, revives me. It's okay. That's the funniest part, right? They're the ones with the bonus. Triple mutilator. There we are. What's the mutilator doing? 3.6, 36 out of 40. Just Bloodlands. Poor Bloodlands. Okay, hit that. I gotta do the inventory again. Like you and you. PvP crews that were all only just together because they were all superstars in their whatever position for the roster, but they all hated each other. Those were the days. Those were the days. Always managing egos. And basically lining up who you were going to recruit to replace somebody because you knew they were going to have a conflict with somebody else, and it was only a matter of time before you had to, you know, let them loose. Let them loose, go play somewhere else. Select this. Alright, we salvage. Later, Maester. Good luck to you. Realize I at some point went up to 5 billion gold, so at some point I've been actually gaining. Alright, good to go. Down it goes. Okay, hit that again. Quad gloves. What are these? Fist of Fate 290s. You wanted these, right, Ori? There you go. Alright, we'll take this. Those are nice ones. Yes, those are really cute. You're welcome. Alright, next. Okay, see here. 280s. None of this. Yep, I figured that's what you were looking for. We'll see how it goes with those. Okay, now let's hit this again. Oh, anything can be cute if you like it enough. Okay, now grab that. We go again. Get these out of the way. Good for this. Ooh, sure. Okay, here. Collect, collect, collect. I don't see anything super outstanding that way. Well, inventory. Close enough to inventory. I got one extra spot because I gave something away, but cleaner just to get rid of this. Demon slaying gloves. The cutest demon slaying gloves. They got that like cloth look to them. Like even almost looks like a little bit of sparkles with those leather studs going on. They're cute. They're cute. Alright, back in here. Something about Max Cosmetic just I don't know. The red bloody skull is like the rosebud. It's very thematic. It's very thematic. He knew what he was doing with that one. He just accepted. The teeth, the grin. He's very happy. He's very happy. Yes, exactly. Like that. Like that. Alright, open this. Get a double hell on a pair of pants. Oh, no. Why? Okay, nothing. All of it, just toss it. Doing the loot shuffle, they're fine. Sure. Well. I've got that again. Come on, pants. You gave me those globes. You got quiet in you somewhere. It's been proven. Just rolling on the pants. Hello, how you doing? Granted, of course, I say that, they're gonna roll it on the tacits or one of the other off pants. So, you know, be in diaries, please. High aspect. Don't skimp on the aspects. Okay, here. We got you. Let's go ahead and open this up. Okay, you are fine. Got that again. And the inventory. Be careful playing with all these like metal fidget toys. I'm gonna like pop myself in the face or something. Anybody's up to doing some level carries? We got somebody in the chat who would like one. Alright, let's see. Do introductions. Nothing here. Let's go sell. There we are. Whee. Finish him is here. Let's go. 284, 277 on those paragons. Rocking the Belial, are we? It's kind of shiny. Okay, here again. We hit the beast in the eyes. Triple pants. They're tacids. Well. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's see here. Go again. Rip indeed. Sad. Such sadness in that. Alright, you. Go ahead and hit one of those. Only single GAs in that batch. Definitely not what we are looking for. Best armor and pants, all good. Everyone's fine. Do it again. See nothing of this sort that I like. Lovely to see you again. Lamb. No thank you. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and hit another beastie in the ice. Something like that I want. Nope. Not too hype on those. That's an inventory now. Mac is currently in my party. So he's doing the Belial thing. He was icking to the triple pants that I picked up there. Go clear these out. Let's go ahead and sell. And yeah, his character out there, Bloody Mac, is pretty egg. He's pretty egg. Okay. see. Do it again. I do it again. Not worry to come back. These are getting plenty of these Forgotten Souls back, right? 4,358. It's climbing. It's climbing, right? And I do have all that reputation I haven't opened, so if I'm really that desperate for that sort of thing, I still have that. Ouch. And the rapport. But menus. Nice. Alright. Do it again. Double gloves. Collect these. What are the gloves? Fist of Fate, 295s. I guess those are mine now. 27 points too. It's not terrible on the lucky either. These pants are 59%ers. That won't do. Come on in, Chow. Alright, let's go find Chow on this list. Are you here yet? There he is. Okay, bring Chow in here. We'll let him come join us before we start popping this. He's 250 on his paragons. Growing. Hello, Mr. Chow. How are you? You're 2 kills away from inventory. There we go. Alright, popping it again. Yeah, you need Hus worries out here. Paying, basically. Paying our way on this ride. These in the eyes. Only singles. At best. At best. Yeah, 57. Alright, got something going on. Everybody's got their box. We'll check what this is doing first. 22%. It's not all that high. We're on the move. We're good. Okay. Bad aspect again, yeah? Always. Always and forever. Optimally got slowed, but didn't hurt too badly. Whoops, I did not want Lord's Ear. There's that. Double gloves times 2. Put them all together, would you? Use more quads. And 170 on those pain gorgers. Is Druid a fun class? Druid can be a little janky. People who are really into it are like super into it. But typical consensus is Druid is in one of the more rougher places of the lineups. But it's not to say that it's not worth trying. If you think you might be into it, give it a go. Give it a go. All the classes are worth giving a shot. They all have meta builds that do alright. It's just everyone's a little different. You want the ones that are this season like super accessible: Sorcerer, Lightning Spear, Death Trap, Rogue, and a slew of the Necros are like easy access and they get up and going pretty quickly. But any of the classes and their meta builds are all doing like alright. Right. Reborn probably the most questionable, I think, in my opinion, of the lot, but there you go. Alright, waiting for Chow to get in here. I should put those in storage. It's okay, I got no spots. Right now, Druids are rocking Cataclysm builds primarily. I've heard okay things about Boulder. We're hoping that maybe next season it gets a little bit more open. I've heard decent things about Pulverize as well, but I have not seen that many around. Most of the ones I see are Cataclysms. No problem. I do not personally do carries, but if anyone in the chat is up to doing that, of course, that's up to them. Good old Chow coming in. A little bit slower, but that's okay. That's alright. Chillin. 95%. I think I do have 300 sitting around, but I don't think I have a lot of GAs on it. We'll have to look. Let's go. I noticed you changing colors in the profile. Alright, yeah, the first time through, it doesn't matter if it's really sweaty or not. You can play the campaign and do any of that kind of thing with whatever one you happen to feel like will fit what your vibe is. Okay, collect this. Grab the compass. As far as like that stuff goes, they're all very playable. Whoops, I really had to do that too soon. 9% overpower damage on that one, so 50% over here. None of these. Alright. Next season, we hope. We hope. Alright, again. Open that up. Okay, looking for more perfect and Dyras. So those are pants. 51%, 200% on the Unmaker. We don't want that. Alright, we all good? Alright, there we go. Hydra next season, we hope. We hope. It's not like the top of the top, at least top restores, and I'd be alright with that. Alright with that. Hydra life. Ring globes. More compasses everywhere. Overflowing with compasses. Never thought we'd see the day, but here we are. Alright, inventory. To the next one. Hello there. You do not lose your seasonal character. They get moved over to Eternal. Every season you'll have to make new ones. Because everyone gets clean start though. So if you really like your seasonal character, you want to keep working on it, you can opt to play Eternal. Of course, you won't have access to the newest, shiniest stuff for seasonals that way, but it will be there. All the stuff that's in your storage gets pushed to a special tab so you can move it out if there's something you like in there too. Okay, everybody here but for Chow. Alright, how you doing? Like this because I can. A little bit of oval action going on. A little bit. His cape is practically a scarf. There's something going on here. Hello, how's it going? Out there doing inventory. So I think it's a heart on that shoulder. It looks like maybe blood, heart, something. It's not a Medusa, but it kind of has Medusa energy. It's a very strange choice for those pauldrons. You just want the mythical helm for your rogue. Grind, grind, grind. Or you could also do the spectral ash grind. You can get a resplendent spark on any new character just churning these from the storyline from, say, I think that's her name. Try that. Those scrolls, you open up the board, you get the resplendent spark at the end, rinse, repeat. And so every 2 sparks, you got the gold for it. You can roll mythics from the blacksmith. It is an option to do that this season. If you don't like continuously trying the boss RNG like we are here. Alright. Down we go. See how we're doing. A little bit of beastie. Chest armor, gloves, only single GAs. All the spectral ash fly. It's actually like eyeballs. Spectral eyeballs. Bloody Mac rockin' the clown get up. Hope everybody opened up there. I think we did. I think we did. How lovely to see you again. Curse of the Selig. At least this time it's not me. The other day I was just dropping them left and right. Okay, another. Spark is a spark. At this point, almost everything leads to that. Assets again with these. Always and forever. Paint Gorgers, 150%. Already got there open, I think so. Here we go again. You are. Not bad, not bad. So, quad pants. Passids. Aye. Aye. Why? Alright, inventory that. First. So close, and yet so far. Horde compasses are full. Yeah, I got more than full stacks of those. I never thought it would come to that, but here we are. Oh, yeah, that is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. So, do I have another set of passives out here? I do. Here, we'll get... No, maybe not. Maybe not. Very cool resistance. Anyway, there we go here because they're quads. Just for the memories of being so terribly trolled. Alright, I'll be right back in 5. After that experience. Somebody's gotta do it. Yeah. That is cursed. That is cursed. And now it's like, well, we gave you quad pants, so now you wait again. For the next season, we'll do it to you. It's the same. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Greetings.
Pet. What are they going on about in trade chat? We did get them. That's true. We did get the quad pants eventually last season. We're still trying. They're still tired. They're still tired. But we had quad all the uniques for this character last season too. And we are 2 here, 1 there, 1 here. Granted, we have a pair that have 2 that are an upgrade for the pants already. All bad. There we are. We got Chow. Okay, buddy. You and all your eyes have gotta go. And now... double pants. Facets again! This is all I deserve, apparently. You're all good. Wind it up anyway. Deal. Oh god, no need for the prison apparently. He got handled. All kind of keeps going over up here. I'm just like, that's not safe. That's not safe. What are you doing? Single GA on pants. Fortitude and gloves. Okay, here we're fine. We're good. I think we're alright. So we go again. Going after this. I see nothing in this set that I really want. Lyle is done. I do like that green burst though. Just on rings. The more I think about it though, the Belial design, it definitely looks very D3. And they didn't like change them out significantly, I suppose, from that kind of vibe. Like every season, we get closer to being Diablo 3. Hopefully, only the best parts, not some of the others. But I feel like the multiplicatives and things like this is definitely not one of the best. Okay, here, clear these out. And back to it. How many of these hats do I have on me? 60. So 30 runs of hair to go through here. We got 2 of those cosmetics. And my character like kind of fits their vibe a little bit with how the horns are. Interesting. We are all like demons in the shadow of Lilith by design. Whimsy Tailwind. I don't know that much about that, but I kind of know what it looks like, so I don't know. I don't know. Like when they made this one, it's like, we're gonna keep it grounded. It's not gonna be like that in every single season. It's a little closer, so maybe that one is also only a matter of time. Lord of eyes and lies, apparently. Fastest way to level an all character, you got a level 50 with the tree boxes, where you level 50 and 60 fast. I just did like the open world type stuff. Same old, or get someone to run you through the pit. Alright, we're just gonna get some food after we fill this inventory. Cool. You just want the damn cow level. I hear that. I hear that. We got 3 of these before Ori is going to eat. Alright, let's go open this up. We got double gloves. This is not the first time this has happened just today. Alright. Take these. Got their box. Pangorger's 140. And we got a 300% on this one. Actually not as shiny. I don't know if those are my nicest fists or not. Thank you. I fight when surrendering is so much sweeter. And there you go. Nice clean positioning for that prison. I liked it. Single pants. Sure. Take this. And now we need one more before inventory. We're good. Quad and Dyras, and they're 73%. I mean, I don't know, what's that 7% to us compared to alternatives? Whoops, that's not good. That's not ideal. There we are. Percentage on. Not perfect on that one either, but it's much closer. Alright, let me open this, and then that's inventory. Triple helm. I'm gonna grab these. You're still gonna be cursed by what I'm gonna do about that aspect, but I wanted one with the damage reduction, so we'd have a little bit more window not to worry about if we get CC'd. So there is that. Alright, she's gonna go eat, so what we're gonna do is do something else for a bit, I think. And I did get these, so I think for now that's the pair I'm gonna go with. I do have the double ones that had 79. I'm gonna lose how much percentage here? 6 on the skill damage, but with the maximum life and the overpower, hopefully it mostly balances out because I didn't have that on the other ones anyway. So then we're at masterwork these pants. And what do I want on? Tides or the... I guess tides. I don't have a ton of Forgotten Souls for this, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, at least it wasn't the Tacit. At least it was the Tacit. Enjoy the food. Thanks for following. Tides, there's 1. I'll take a 2 if it gets it. And we'll leave it at that for the time being, but we have to get it to that point first. Alright, damage reduction while injured. Damage reduction is just gonna be a lot better than what I'm currently wearing. Maximum life is also not bad. Maximum life, reset you. Okay, so tides. What else do you need, Chow, for your build? You're looking for off this side, you need more glyphs. We got a quad pair of Indiras. The roll is 73 out of 80 on the aspect. That's a little rough, but it does have those quads, so it should come out like pretty playable. Could have been a little bit better. But it's not bad. Not bad. Okay, here. Reset. Hopefully they listen and then one day it was a quad, just let it be perfect. They don't let us have to question it. Alright, there's a 2, so whatever this gets is fine. And tripled! Nice! Alright, we'll put that there. We're gonna go ahead and salvage this one out because I don't need it anymore. Get rid of the junk. And then we've got topazes I need to pick up. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Into storage that away. Grab these and put those back in for us. 1 and 2. There you go. You better custom using just more than a single GA for most gear. All this except Dreambringer for Blood Surge. I see. So you actually need those bosses then. Let me see here. What do I have for Jesse's? I have the one here. I got one double, so I have to keep that if I want to make my own. I can't give those away. Alright, so he needed better casters. Did you have blood too? I have a little bit of blood. Alright, there's Mac. I guess we can still keep doing Belial. We got Huss. Why not? Why not? Going in here. He is blood. We'll do this one for now, since it's also a higher chance in the mythic. That's what Gal needs. We can keep going. We can keep going. Alright, so since I have these pants for now, I probably won't get a better one of those too easily. Or I'm gonna switch to mess with the boots, because the movement speed deal could be better. Or the helmets. What is this one doing? Resource, bounce here things. They're not bad either way. Yeah. That double damage is pretty important. Good roll for the Kessies too. Could use a better helmet though. I'll have a GA on chance. Boots are okay, but I'm thinking about changing those boots to legendaries anyway, so I think I'll roll helmet. I'll roll helmet. Let's go. I have 54 husks on me. Boom. There we are. And reflex. All the way down the far side. What a menace. There you go. For the helmet. Alright, compass. We'll take this. Make sure everybody got their boxes. I think that they did. We go again. That face. That face. Let's go get Chow back up. Necros everywhere. Marshawn. The ring double. I have a pretty good sacrilegious ring already. That one's nothing I want. Got some Mother's Embrace anyway. There are 2 chimes, so both boxes opened. The next one. Inventory after this, of course. Of course. Pew pew. Not you. You. There you are. Ring helm. Nothing. Little compass there. Alright, both went off. Oh shit, inventory mistakes were made. It's okay. I've got 5 out of 60 on that one. Something I want there. And here we go again. Stop it. Whoopsies. Forever hitting the wrong one. Reflex. 80%. Anything at really low, didn't get the other tides. A little annoying, but the aspect's good. Alright, this time definitely inventorying. No room for any of that. What'll it be? All of this sold, I think. Let's do that. Here with this. Okay, for these. That and that. I'll just want to do inventory. I'm gonna have to get rid of these 2 just to make it completely clean. Incense and all is fine. If I don't have it, doesn't really matter much. So all of this, there you go. Your mess was still there. The horror, the horror. Okay. Now we'll wait. Even the movement on the helmet's cool.
Hello.
And on the bridge. Rift into nothingness. I'm sure that's fine.
Greetings.
Schnoz. Alright, there's Chow. Let's go. Is it the iris or the lily? Iris, yeah. It is pretty cute. Very small, but cute. I suppose the size is also what part of the cuteness comes from. In there. It's the simple things in life. Like food. Alright, everybody opened. Okay, we'll clear this out. What if we don't want to? What if we don't want to? There you go. 5k health. What we got? Alright, I see you. Let's do this Marshawn. Double ring. No helm to be interested in. Adding that. Give it a moment. To the next one. I generally roll Spiritborn first. If it plays well on the PTR, let's say it'll be alright, that's what we'll do. If not, I'll rogue, because after playing the rogue this season, it's like, well, if it's gonna play like I wish the Spiritborn played, like, I may as well just be doing that. What's gonna be, that's how it'll be. We'll make a decision later. It's one of those two. Okay, here. I hope the Hydra's really good. Because that will be my sorcerer whenever I get to sorcerer. Sure. Been waiting for that to happen for so long. And then the other ones we'll find out. Yeah. I'm off to the move where the flurry helmet is to something else. I hope they do that so I don't have to suffer, because they will be suffering if you can't use any of the other helmets on rogue. We'll see. We'll see. It's already a suffering, like, backfire kind of unique. It's already in a bad spot from the get-go that you have to sit there and compensate for. It's kind of weird. Like, if we were already bouncing around like that, and then I guess sometimes people ran out. So they make it so you don't run out as much. Okay, fine. I always use it as a reset for, like, my razor wings and things like this. So now I guess it'll do it even more easily for my primary purpose. Most people use it, like the follow welcome, and most people use it for, like, all the damage, this, that, and other thing. It's like, yeah, that's cool too, but, you know, for, like, fun purposes, they buff my hunter. You don't really care about the other stuff all that much, as long as things are dying. People defend that thing and go for the thing because of the ferocity and things like this, which is like, yeah, obviously we did that, but for me it was always about resetting my wings. Yeah, it's like I don't care about the pushy builds, like, but especially because Spiritboard, it's like after that first season we kind of accepted like that's I'm gonna push for all that much. Hunters for farming and running for speed. So that is joy, but it also means that I'm playing the hunter again. I actually switched to running the devourer for, like, the higher end pit stuff at the end of this Spiritborn run. Although it only lasted a week, I think I actually probably would have stuck with it and kept that going too. Okay, now here you are. And it's like sometimes I see things said about Spiritborn and it's like I don't know what they're trying to use it for. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the same thing that I use mine for. Like, okay. And then when it came to, like, using it for the reset, I would flicker stab. Now I don't have to do that as much. Sure. Okay, reset. That. Revive. And there's my Barshon. Let's go ahead and do that. Little amulet. Take this and this. Everyone's good there. Yep. More. And swing. Got Mac on that one. Alright. I'm gonna get Mac out. Hell yeah, that felt good. Hey, I'm not gonna judge what you're into. Alright, Barshon. And no helmet there. Not the kind I need anyway. Hordes. Switch over time effects. I miss the big bleeds. Big poison. I didn't actually play the big poison a lot. Well, it was like really popular in early season on Rogue. Galen Strange, and they fixed it. I remember it was like Rogue Mageddon for people. They were just done. They were so mad. I use a combination of things depending on what I need. Generally, I'll never completely copy anybody else's build. I'll see how mechanically a meta build works, and I'll put it back together according to what I have, and like readjust the whole way through. But a lot of the time, I prefer to just play whatever I'm feeling like at the time, because most of the time we're grinding and farming here. We don't actually need the sweatiest meta. But as they add more difficulties and this kind of thing, you kind of get pushed more and more to the meta. So this season I did do a death trap, but it was like heavily adjusted. Alright, waiting for Chow to get in here. Here's a call all your skills at 1 second when an enemy dies for a witch doctor. I see. Yeah, Spiritborn has stuff like that. There's a lot of ways to do its resets. It's just a game that's completely devoted to multiplicative damage and has ugly stacks. Ugly stacks. I like Spiritborn with all those resets. That is my favorite part of it too. It's just a shame it is a mess in other parts. Waiting for Chow. We're doing that. Let me see here. We have these now. Damn shame about that aspect, though. That is a shame. I'm just looking at that damage reduction. Way, way better than what we had, though. We got 30% increase, I think. What the other ones were? They were really poor. Alright, Chow's here. Let's go. How many of these do I have? 34 husks still remaining. Right here, yeah. I triple crit that in past time. Okay, we want that Barshon. Grab the ring to make up for the gloves being an absolute menace yesterday. Took me so long to get my triple crit gloves that it kicked me for thinking I was AFK at a point. It's really funny. Sometimes that happens. Thank you. Over 8,000 forgotten souls to get the triple bone spear gloves. Yeah, I didn't even need them that badly. I already had triple core and other nice stuff on it, but it was, you know, me being stubborn, I think I needed it. So there you go. Billions of gold in and all that. I've been spending every moment, almost every moment since, just recovering on the forgotten souls. I'm not even halfway. A little bit more again, but yeah. So it's away before it's all back. How much off the side? Almost 200k. I'm down on that now too. I had 700k just the other day before I was messing with Necro. Now I'm almost back to 600k after all the grind. Hell yeah, gaming, yeah. Woo! Okay, here. Let's do the Barshon thing. Grab the gloves. I'm impressed with how chat handle it. Usually I go that long and everyone's like, oh my god, change blacksmiths. It's always like someone random who is usually not in chat. who has like a conniption. There are a few people that say they would have lost patience by now and that kind of deal. And I was just like, I do this out of principle. I've grinded this hard. We're gonna see how it actually works. I'm not gonna do any superstitious stuff. We're gonna just push it through, and we did. Of course, it did reset me with that AFK timeout or something. But other than that, we're all good. Alright, so salvage these. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know a blacksmith. Go over to... No. Using whatever one was my hometown. Of course, it was this one. Karagar. It's good enough. Great. It's not, you know, we keep going. I thought I was gonna run out for souls. It was like down to 1.4k. By the end. Almost. Gross. More than 8,000 souls in. Almost still missed the triple. Almost. These are the gloves. I'll just max the life burn sphere. I'm tempted to roll them to attack speed like the other ones had. Corpse central size is not as big as it could be. Doesn't matter though. Fine. It's fine. This weapon is finality. That I'm not crazy about right now. And I have still a scroll to go on them. I wanted to change it, but I'm just like, you know, leave that one alone for a nice shadow wave if I want to, and then hopefully whenever we get another 2-minute mace, it goes the other way. For now, it's okay. I can get that reset enough. Wandering Death for the execute. Harbinger for the extra vuln damage. Attack speed on this one. 20%, fair enough. Alright, we're good to go. Shao is here. Nazir for the bleed. Let's put Yerevar there. I don't know how I feel about that. Pop these. A little bit of everything, but we were looking for, in my case, a better upgrade on my helmet. I only have a 1 GA there. So we're rolling Marshans. With these also, the bosses give a little bit of everything this season, including that rapport, so there's lots of reasons to be rocking the Belial fight. Love it or hate it. I don't really needed to, so go ahead and hit this again. Didn't need the armor on this one, we should have gone health, but that's alright. That's alright. Hey, what's up? Welcome. All the way down to Barshan. We got helms here. Gonna take that tribute of Titans. There's a return of Ori. Mother's Embrace and all of these. We do not need. We're all good there. This is a double, but it's a 53 out of 60. That won't cut it for me. I'll lose more of that aspect. Alright. Whatever that is with the multiplier, you want it to be pretty big. It's gonna be pretty big. It's not perfect, you live, but pop that open. You want it. You want it. Okay, there we go. Let's go inventory this. Bitter centipede. Deal. Marshawn. Rolling to the bottom. I know, it's the cursed one. Rolling for helmet now.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
I'm not even sure if I'm gonna keep the unique boots, so where we're at. Right. Mac shirtless necro though. I wonder what that cooldown reduction will be like if I turn off. Well, I guess I can look. Without the boots, 15 seconds. I don't know. Yep. Pants are wild. For the blood wave. Bouncing these. Fun times. That would look like standard. Oh, it's the splinters that look like standard, but oh, that's fine. Need all the pants. Alright, there's Chow coming. There you go. That'll be fine. And we're rocking that again. No winning helmet, nothing.
Yes.
That and that. All that pasta. Everybody's got their stuff? Yep. Alright. Mark these while we're waiting for him to summon. They're pretty good dose figures already, not that we're in any rush to use that. Gotta eat that stuff in my name, that's right. That's right! I love pasta, it's too bad I can't eat the more natural state of pasta. So like this. Take these again. But to be fair, substitute pasta. Oops, why did I do Z? How'd this happen? What did I do here? How did I deserve this? I was talking ill on pasta. I was gonna say how the gluten-free pasta stuff is not bad. Substitute pasta is actually okay. It's just denser than other pasta, so it's even more fatty. I'll restart my client, apparently that's what it's gonna ask of me. Or maybe not. Let me see. Let me see. Can I force it? Usually I have to restart client. Give it some time. World is ending. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Necro out here struggling with himself with his weird janky hand motions. Pop these. Go ahead and play that. Right now, the drop is a sub. I don't think there's any running for just watching currently. The trophy for Berserk is like a supporter streamer style. Don't have standard drops currently. Okay. Just like this. Hopefully lets me in without having to wait. No one likes to be kept waiting. Apparently it's gonna give me the old logging in spin. Really doesn't like it when we do any activity for too long. Just got the punishment that I had when I was trying to upgrade my gear. Yep, still hasn't let me back in yet completely. Cursed. Chilling with the big trees. Issues. It's just more universal, not just us this time. Am I giving us too much credit for breaking the game? It was everyone together this time around. Or are we having like BattleNet login issues and we just had a really bad time to get kicked? We shall see. Yeah, I think it's us. I think it's just the standard like instance is rough. I think it's just our party. It's just the instance got tired of our BS. As is the usual. Dude, for login. How rude. It'll be fine. I believe in it. Maybe. Maybe. Here, let's also make it stop. Cursed. It's all cursed. There we go. Third time's the charm. Maybe it's the fourth already. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. I'll look it up there. Oh, I'm Magic the Gathering Arena. I did buy all the pre-orders for the Final Fantasy cards for Magic the Gathering Arena. I'm locked in. Oh no. Deep regrets already. Not really. Not really. I'm sure I'll have fun with it. Alright, Ori was able to get in, so the rest of us should be alright too. Oh no. Spoke too soon, huh? And the now login boss. We love that. Yeah, it's one of those like don't speak too soon. We don't know we're there yet. Yeah, I mean, that happens when okay, now it looks like I'm getting in. That happens when you get that kind of DC. The game has to catch up. You just take Pegasus Skull. Let's see if we pull his cards. We'll see. We'll see. I want like all the Final Fantasy VII wins. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure Squall is in there. Pretty sure. I'll send you all the screenshots. Maybe we'll even make a deck that he's in if he's decent. I don't know who's what or anything like that yet. I haven't gotten that far. Alright, we'll remake the party as everyone's trickling back in here. Let's go spin some. Oh, I got a little bit. Two-handed maces. We did say we wanted a replacement so we could roll for the other combination. There's Mac. He's done. I got an aspect upgrade. I got Gore Quills, which... I mean, that's Bloodlands. That's just tragic. Oh, Robin the Hood. It was a rogue, right? Yeah, let's see if it's a rogue. Yeah, it's got the Jester on. Robin the Hood. Okay. La Sork. Oh, here judging. Those people like ran off like in sync. It's creepy. It's creepy. Who is already at the Hall of Deception, so I can just teleport them. I have to know I'm alive. Close enough. Close enough. Got some incense from somebody. Maximum live intelligence. Hey, that's what I need. Great. How many health do I have left on me? 18. 9 more runs of this on us currently. Everybody's coming in. Let's go. Get the show back on the road. Settle down, Indariel. Interesting how it highlights my character so I can see where I am. And there you go. Feels so much more sturdy now. I won't die all the time. I say that, but we haven't tested yet. We don't know for sure. Here. There's my cast on him too. Fine. Still have people out here needing some pants. It'll be swell. Everybody's good there? I think so. Alright. Get these out of the way. Nothing there. Dun, dun, dun. No. Oh dear. Losing people on the back end. Let's go ahead and get Chow up here. Your telekinesis is working. Is it? Is it though? Amulet. There's a 1 GA helm. We have 1 GA with the max aspect, so it means everything kind of high bar. Another one there. It's a chance for the double, but the Bone Spirit World 6. Can't be like that. Hey, dirty. Inventory after this one. Hydra forever. Hydra season 9. Going swell. We did pick up some quad and Dyers today. Not a max aspect, but we're making it work. It's a little less stingy. Also got some quad fists of fate for Ori. It's been pretty good on the Belial front. Could always be better. Alright, clean it up. Get this out of here. There's some fancy pants on Mac. Like all the ornate armor on the pants to make up for having no shirt. I'm sure it's very functional. Very functional. Sell this. That is some haircut though. That is some haircut. Because reasons. Necromancers, I gotta have some exposed flesh for ritual sacrifice. Thank you. Oh no, we've got more? More husks everywhere. I guess we're still going. Alright, everyone's here. Come be crushed. And here we are again. You're auditioning for your twisted sister or something. Or something. No helmet. Select these. Got the compasses there. There's more husks right there. We believe in you. You've got this. I think. Alright, everyone's good.
Yes.
There you go. Sure. There you are. A likely story, child. A likely story. Triple helm. Aspect is 58. And that's playable. It got the low one on the chance for Boat Spirit to do double, though. So, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. Not worth it. Alright, all boxes are open, I think. So, rolled again. Hear that and that. Whoops. If I had missed one of the other ones. If only I had missed another one, I really don't like that scenario. One of those, like, does this make up for it enough? And yeah, it doesn't because I don't roll it on that. I like to roll it massive, so that is unfortunate. Gonna hit this one. Yeah, it's really important for these. If I rolled the, like, normally roll the weapon to have the extra, it would be okay, but I want to use it just to have the helmet carry that, so roll that. It won't work. It won't work. Yeah, exactly. Like, that might, no. That won't do it. Disappointment ensues. Let's style. We'll go over here. There you go. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Papa. Morning, Infinite. How you doing? Oh, are you checking in, everybody? Need more? No, he's alright. I'm waiting for Chow. Alright, don't take our handouts. Let me see how it is. We'll take her gifts. She's the gift giver. That's Ori's joy. I'm like acts of service and all that sort of deal. So I'm just like, everybody just do all the things. And it's like, and nothing is ever enough. Demanding. I'm gonna pop this. I can buy 65 stacks right now. He's done the math. Right. Although it is pretty like 1-to-1. It's like $1 billion a stack currently. It's pretty very straightforward. Alright, Varshawn. Select this. There we go. Ah, see, you got a good deal. She's also a bargain shopper. Look at that. Little trader. Trader with a D, not the other one. Open that up. True. But imagine looking into that cesspool. That sounds like work. That's a good point. I don't trust anyone for anything, so that's my problem. Like everything is like, alright, I'm waiting for this person to try and cheat me. Every time I do Path of Exile trading, that's what it's like alright, how are they gonna try to cheat me now? How am I gonna deal with it? How am I gonna resist not saying some stuff? Everybody's got it open. No, no. Alright, we go. Every day time. You know, like the bigger the ticket the item, the more the problem. Like, auction house queen. Make me have to actually deal with people. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Let's be over here. Alright. Back to it. Thorn Spirit Board is actually already pretty okay, at least for the purposes of Spirit Board. Next season actually gonna be playable. And the nice thing about Spirit Board and Thorns is it actually is like an active activity where other people gotta run Thorns and let things hit them. Spirit Board makes it happen, which is pretty legit. I played some Thorn Spirit Board last season and it was already like, you know, playable. Feel great, but nothing Spirit Board did. So they should hopefully feel great coming up. I'll wait for Mac to pop in here. Like Chow just got out. Hey Jim. Try Razor Wings next season, still not tried. Well, it sounds like it's gonna be a good season to give it a shot. Is it gonna be like great for like an all-rounder? Probably not. Give it like a real big boost, unfortunately, but I just like farming anyway. So hopefully we get to revisit it. I have not actually done a Spiritborn Razor Wings this season, but for the PTR, I probably would. Going well. It's going well. Luck has been pretty okay over here on the bosses. Got a quad and Dyras, who got some quad Fists of Fate. It's a lot better than yesterday, where just like everything burned me left, right, and center. Yep. Razor Wings is pretty in the world. Lovely to see you again. Boom. Alright, do that again. Looking for a better helmet. Got trolled on the triple earlier with a bad aspect and I missed the more important roll. So, still looking. Everybody got their box. So here's some opening. Everybody's got it. Let's go again. Dvorak hasn't had a coffee in 3 days. How are you alive, Dvorak? Are you okay? Hydra's gonna feel good. Hydra gets a unique and all. Hydra! Everyone's gonna be hailing Hydra. Excuse me. Double ring. Okay, none of this. Bar does not look okay. Everyone's alright. We got the box. I think we did. Hopefully. That's a good question on purpose. I'm trying to do this? I am. What'll it be? Vaughn. Single helm only. He can't even answer us. He's suffering so much. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Okay. The inventory must be done. Let's go ahead and sell these. Right there. Whoops. 51%. That is definitely not it. Fine indeed. What a liar. Look at us selling all of our fancy armor. And then there's Mac. He's out here rebelling against the system. Now you're gonna put on a shirt. I play on Steam Deck, so I practically play on console. It's not that bad. Not that bad once you're like in the reflex for it, but it's hard to go back and forth if you're not. Thanks for follow, welcome. There you go. Yeah, I haven't played a lot on my Steam Deck either this season. It's been pretty chill. But I keep ending stream because I start stream so late and I end stream so late. I have like no time to do everything else I need to do, so I don't have time to play on the Steam Deck. There we go. Fantasy life, eating your bedtime. You know, I'm all in that game. I was thinking maybe when I get a Switch too, I would buy it on the Switch too to get more games that I would actually play on it. I'm waiting. Like that. Then make sure all the boxes are open. Yeah, there's still somebody doing that one. There you go. Clear these out. I don't mind stuff like that either. Sometimes it's the best choice to have like a little wholesome fun after I'm done slaying demons and, you know, fighting back the waves of weirdos over here. Let's get this. Double gloves. Collect that. And then what do we have to work with? Here, and here. We need one more. Wait for them to open box. Good enough? Good enough. There we are. I still never really got super into like Stardew Valley or anything like that. I loved Harvest Moon as a kid. Very much like that, but yeah, at the same time, I don't know. Test armor. Yeah, throw these at me. Yeah, at least throw multiple GAs for once. And that's materials versus not elements. I don't need it. That's inventory. Harvest Moon. All the way back in the Wayback Machine. That was one of the few games I remember like anticipating its release. So I saw it advertised in a little blurb in an article in an old magazine. And I actually like waited for it when it finally came out. I was so hyped and played the hell out of that game. It was probably one of the few wholesome games like ever I really got super into, but I did. 62%. Dun dun dun. You still play Harvest Moons? To this day, huh? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. For Chow to get back in here. How many husks do I have now? We had a whole stack before, so now we got 87 here. Yeah, they do still release new Harvest Moons, but I have not kept track. I remember the original one. The only one I think I ever actually played. And I own Stardew Valley, which feels like it's a pretty solid one of those. So now there's so many other like knockoffs in various forms that there's no keeping out. But I do dig those kind of games. It's just they're not multiplayer enough most of the time. I need to find one that's like really good like multiplayer type one of those games, then maybe I would actually play it a little bit more. You've been playing Stardew IRL lately now? I don't know. That's a lot of dirt for me. I go outside and do that. It's really hot around these parts, so you know, perfect excuse to be like, no. We pay somebody else to be doing all that for me. I do not have any IRL interest in the Stardew Valley experience. No, thank you. Anytime I think about it, it's like a lot of my family members, they either have no green thumb at all and they just kill everything, or they have a green thumb and just everything just grows like wild. I don't know which one I have. Never tried. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm kind of curious sometimes, but I'll save that to when I, for some reason, have like way too much time on my hands. I have a lot of time on my hands, you know, not too much yet. Not too much. Alright, here. Let's hit that. There you are. Compass there. Here you, and everyone good? I think so. Got the double, 8, 15, 30, 27, so question on that would be, what do I prefer? I feel like I have a pretty good thing going on right now. We need like multi-GAs, unless someone else wants to play. Bone Spear wants that. For me, a pass. Doing alright, I'm the 1 GA front. Gotta go bigger. It's already capped. Okay, 44. About to get there. Looks like they've stepped away, so we go. Oh, maybe not. Dun, 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 dun. To the horde it goes. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I got Varshawn right here. And didn't see anything very promising there. Got all that. Back to town. Sure. Let's go ahead and sell. Right around here. There you go. Come snaz. We have more husks to burn. Which I guess we literally do burn them. Like a sacrifice of the body of the boss we want to summon the boss? Going on with all that anyway. Like, do they take offense? Is that what they show up? Some demon ritual, you do the ritual, they have no choice. There's this monstrosity. Handling skills. Getting beamed, bro. They can follow. Welcome in. Beaming me. Disgusting. It burnt some hair. Oh, the smell of burnt hair is not nice. That is not nice. Hang on, chow. Fine, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I like the way Schnoz looks from this angle, and then you look at like this more straight on in the loading screen, and he's creepy. You got one of those. I think I have one from earlier on the World Boss team. Don't I? I got a Resolute. No, I have legendaries only. I don't have one of those. Plop, plop, plop. Okay, here. And Varshawn. Collect all that. Good as you do. Hey, how you doing? Everybody's got their stuff in order. Shroud of Fall's death, and it is a damage after stealth deal. Let's go. Go over this way. Pop these. Some people are always awake at that hour. A lot of my family, like clockwork, even if you're on like quote-unquote normal schedule, 4 a.m. wake up time. Without clock, without alarm, without anybody waking them up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. When I'm sleeping like more normal hours, I will do that too. So, that's what it is. Open that. Like, when I was on like normal hours to go out on the West Coast, I was always just waking up at 4 a.m. Dun, 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 dun. So I was always just like waiting for everybody else to roll in, like always just hanging out, like all right, anytime, anytime. Like super early. I can't help it. All right, we're going. Okay, we'll clear these. Yeah, I am naturally pretty super nocturnal. Like ridiculously super nocturnal. So I am awake like an hour before the stream. I eat, I come here. So that timer you see, that's about how long I've been awake. Which is not long at all. Okay, here we are. Do that. Nothing. I actually been quote unquote awake. I've been awake more hours than that really, but hanging out in bed, reading way too much Reddit, you know, that kind of thing. Open that up. There you go. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And we inventory this. Diablo breakfast and diner. Or eggs cut with hot sauce. Hey, I made eggs with hot sauce. That's alright. Eggs are good for me. Although I've had no eggs for a while because I was eating them every day before stream for years. For years, I finally got tired of them, but really mind them. I just have not gone back to that routine. Now I like steak before stream without the eggs. Good old hockey. We're waiting on Chow. Nom nom, right. Hockey in 2 hours for her, huh? Yep, breakfast steak is good steak. What's the steak secret? I don't know. There's any real secret. I don't know. There's any secret. Okay, now. Just like with mashed potatoes, with broccoli, with sometimes tater tots. It doesn't matter what. Something, anything. Could do steak and eggs, but yeah, I'm not too inclined these days. Medium rare, of course. Is there any other way? If there's any other way, it's wrong. Or you'll take the broccoli. Broccoli's alright. Already approved broccoli. Well, I mean, I'd say in the morning it's a perfect fine time for a steak. Any hour is. I don't understand like time anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Sean, let me at it. Select that. Compass for you. Go get some food then. People are always out here taking food breaks while I am out here grinding. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All good. Got the boxes. Think we did. Open it up. Good morning, Blue. I used to all the time. Do the steak and egg things. Just get tired of the eggs. Okay, there you go. The egg tide to roll back in. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Come on, Hellmate. Work with us. Give us the thing. None of these. None of that. This one. 52, 60. We don't need these either. Not bad. Not bad. Everyone's good? I think so. Hit it again. Oh, war squirrel. Everyone needs a world squirrel. Or a whole army of them, in fact. There we are. We're bossing in 15 minutes. Thank you, Jay. Question of do I want to crash or not? Oops, someone beat me to the open. Grab the helm. Are we back to the sword? Yep, we are. Compasses. Compasses everywhere. McDonald's breakfast. Fortunately, I cannot enjoy the McDonald's breakfast anymore these days. Been a long time. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. None of that. Only thing I can get from them, I guess, is oatmeal. And then even then, might be risky. Let's go. Weird craving things. Whoops, don't pop that yet. Waiting for Mac to roll back in. Sausage circles. The sausage circle I think I'm okay with. The hash brown, not so much. Sadly. Like, naturally the hash brown should be fine, but it goes in the same fryers they put all the other stuff. Chili and cheese omelet. That sounds good. That sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, I used to love the hash browns. Doesn't work out so well anymore. Chow's not done. Ah, you're stuck waiting. That West Coast. McDonald's in general. Well, yeah. Yeah. Right there with you. It's for the best. It's for the best. There's someone around here who won't even get caught dead at a McDonald's. But I guess it's not surprising considering where he's from. But like that, they're just hoity-toity over there. Some of them, apparently. Apparently. Right. Just as well, because Pawn 2 cannot actually eat the same stuff I can't eat. Surprise. Right here. Works out that way. Helm here, amulet. Here, all of these. Make sure they got all their boxes. Okay. I really used to like those steak bagels they have. They're so greasy. That's why they were so good. They were so good. I can probably count how many times I ever tried their breakfast burrito probably on one hand. I guess I was never into that. Yeah, no, it's not. They don't market on good for you. Got triple gloves. Isn't that how those are made? Triple phosphor and 35%. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Not that I need those for anything right now. You know, principle. We hold on to that. Got it opens. I think so. Yeah, I cook almost everything I have nowadays in an air fryer. Almost everything. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the Barshan. There's a double pair of gloves. Really likes its frost burns all of a sudden. I don't even mind doing tater tots in an oven. The duration of time it takes doesn't really bother me much. Okay, clear. So we'll throw these into storage. I got space. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, so where are my other frost burns? I know I have another pair. These are not as good as this one, so we switch these out. Perfect. Back in here now. You've been replaying D3. Never got into it, but I know a lot of people around here, of course, long-time D3 enjoyers. The real deal. Cabbage, cheese burrito. Cheese. I can't say no to that. We all know it. Both or one or the other? For a while, I really liked the green. And then COVID happened. I went crazy for red. I think now I'm back to I like the green. Bo. You like Bo? You want the goat emote? I don't have it on the bar right now. Let me see. Where's the goat emote? We're waiting for Chow. We need... That's bad. Uh-oh. Here. No inspections. There's the goat. Whoops. They should give us that goat as a pet. Yeah, I played D2 back in the day and I never went back for like Resurrected. Everybody always asks all the time, like, play D2, you play D2? Like, nope. Have not since I was a kid. Been ages. Okay, here, Vashon. Collect all that. My brother is crazy about the air fryer. He's like big proponent. I'm just like, it's alright. It saves me some time here and there. It's okay, but I like the oven too. Anything that it saves me from having to do like open frying pan type stuff, then that's what I really like that for. We go again. Yeah, quite a bit of that ash that I haven't even opened up the boxes. Too lazy to go chase it down. Everyone constantly, yeah, I know. It's like no matter how many times I say it, like people are still like, maybe this time, maybe this time. Nope. Shine. The other day we had somebody be like straight up salty that I play so much D4, and I'm like, you don't have, if you're not that into it, you don't have to show up every day. It's okay. But usually people who are salty about sort of deal, they want me to be here and be really casual, which is not necessarily what we do. We grind a lot. You know, sometimes obviously we're chilling, we're talking because we're doing these and, you know, I'm super involved, but yeah, I'm not built that way. I apologize for those who are super upset that I play so much D4, but you know, that's actually what I do. That's what I want to do. It is what it is. We accept it. But basically the person indirectly was also requesting me basically not to do my job. Let's be honest, I do this full time. Like, I'm sorry, that's not your thing, but obviously it's mine. So I wonder who decides what my thing is here, you or me. It was very strange. It's very strange, but it was someone who was constantly coming in and talking about stuff like unrelated. It was like, my friend, I can only do so much for you. I don't even relate to normal things. This is what I do. This is what I do. Clear. Go ahead and sell these. Here we go again. Good. How many husks do we have left on my person? I'll check when I get in here. We'll see. But it's not like how it's the first one that's ever done it. It's like every now and then you get those and stuff. Strange. I got 57 of these husks still on me. It's strange. It's like one of those, like, have you never heard me say that I'm a full-time action RPG streamer? 12+ hours, 6 nights a week, D4, sometimes PoE2. You know, we say it a lot here. Like, this doesn't magically change when you complain every time you show up, and show up they did. So it's just like, well, bye. I think I still do have somewhere out there the original Diablo 1 CDs. I'm pretty sure we still have them somewhere. One of those, like, classic enough we wouldn't have given those away. I hope. A D2 I would almost guarantee. I don't know where exactly, but pretty good chance. And there's Shao. Let's go. These. Yeah, there are probably a lot of us here that actually have those. Got a lot of vampires who've been around a lot longer than we probably should admit. Stop, let's open this out. The loves out here. Okay, here we are. Getting these all out of here. Okay, everybody. Ooh, that was so close. I think that was the last one. You know, fight when surrender is so much sweeter. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here. And hit that one. There we go. We have so many runs, it's okay. Someone actually does miss the box. There's always another one.
Yes.
Hammer's backed. I'm sure everybody's got their box. Let's go. Drama. Melodrama. Okay, another Vashon. There you go. Over here, we got helm, only 1 GA. I do not like that. Grab these again. And that is inventory. Working on it. Sure. Someone else has a snaz here. I see it. For skills, nothing there, there. That one's a 58%, only 1 GA. Did get on the double though. Alright, rocking a 60% with the bone spear. I'm okay with that as long as we don't get more multi-GAs. That will stay. Alright, gonna sit at the world boss. Still got a few minutes until pop this one. 1, 2. Guess we can sit at the world boss if he's gonna go there. We'll do the world boss and then we'll come back to this. Yeah. We should have a bit of a better deal next season because it's a little rough right now. It's definitely a little rough. Alright, avarice. Now we're like super blinded because we've been in the Hall of Deception for so long. Oh no. There is a druid here, and it's a wolf too. Alright, Ori. The Pika Bear. And a Chica just hanging out. Atalanta, Malizo, Panna, Ikara. Everyone has like some sort of theme I can't put my finger on right now, but yeah, all the female character names rocking an A at the end. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Interesting. There. Don't know what you are. Let me see here. I need to put my inspect back on. Not this one. There it is. Alright, so inspect the Pika Bear. Cataclysm. Cataclysm with the wolf. Fair enough. Rockin' the Mad Balls Q. They got a lot of upgrading still to do. I see that. Dimgar. Cast evade gain, crit strike chance. Interesting choice. Hey, they're just working on whatever they got. Cast an ultimate skill, invoke Barbarian's Warcry. Yeah, I do it 4 times to get that one though. Range. That is interesting analysis there, Blue. Like, people struggle to ask for help, but they will ask somebody else why they like a thing and question it. Oh dear. And try to indirectly backseat what you do if they don't like that you like your thing so much by complaining and asking. Well, literally the question was, you own any other games? The day before the person kind of had a meltdown. I was like, I've been gamer all my life and I talk about the other games I played, so obviously I own them. Just because I don't stream them here doesn't mean I don't enjoy other games, it's just this is what I do when I stream. You know, clearly some people can't accept that. Who knows? Who knows? We get a slightly more amount of items at the higher torment tiers. But the rates of getting anything better out of it by torment is not the case. It just, you get more opportunities, but you get more slots. And then you get more slots sometimes for when you have more party members. So those are your increases. Yep, I'm gonna crash. They didn't do it. They didn't listen to Mac. When you don't listen to Mac, that's what happens. Crashed. And then you can see every time I crash, it's that much ice. Rip. That's alright. We'll start it again. And the funny thing is, he says he's on a work laptop. But it seems to be like higher rigs that should be able to handle stuff that can't. Oh, like Angel with her new rig and all that, like, nice GPU, she crashes in the same way too. So it's not because I need a better graphics card. It's just the game doesn't like certain things, I guess. Yep. See where it puts me. Dun, 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 dun. Let me back in. Some rig, some settings, just do that compute. With that particular power. I can spam, I think, anything else. Every time it's been, if that screen is filled with ice, that's when I go. Every time. Got a little bit of the ice here, but it's not too bad. So far. So far. Thank the follower, welcome in. Oh, no, still quite a bit of it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, there you go. With these again. Get some sleep. The game will be there when you return. Figured that one, but yeah, it's still gonna have as much ice as that, so you know. I had it happen back to back, I think, at least once. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see. Now I died there, but I'll be back up. Okay, there we go. See how we are doing with this. Some of your ice people dying. There's that. Hit me. The pain, the suffering, when you revive. There you go. Alright, we got through it. Go ahead and collect this. See how we do. It kinda is like that. The body of. Alright, inventory that, thank you. Go with these. Alright, let's see how we're doing with those things. Clear these now. Nothing there. Got one of those on Shadow, did we? Do not have one of those. Only have resolutes. Alright. I need to repair after that. A little bit, a little bit. Alright. These days I like Rogue better. I played Necro up until Spiritborn was released, and then I like to say I'm a Spiritborn main, but Spiritborn never quite hits right, but then all the things I want the Spiritborn to be, the Rogue is right now, so I like the Rogue better. Alright, we were going to do more of the Belial things. We need somebody over there. Import 2, I got 51 more of those husks. To go over since I haven't done exactly that storyline to get in myself. Course looks pretty badass this way. Don't have a zoom on me, do I? Nope, I do not. Delicious, what do you mean? They sent me that Valentine's heart so that looks like the Avalon, and I gave it to my brother because I can't eat it. It did look pretty accurate though. We had a good time with that. So then, give me that, and we got Ori there, so we can teleport back to do Belial. Helltide provides lots of Forgotten Souls, a good source of that. Still has the items, you still get blood from the Blood Maiden. It's good if you're doing an alt character, you need to get glyphs and manuals. Good for all that sort of thing. And then like general mats also, okay? You get lots of items you can salvage. Same with the follower, welcome in. We don't generally play Diablo campaigns for a happy story. It's usually when it starts getting too much power of friendship and that kind of deal when it just starts annoying me. It's like, I played these for the cathartic feeling of, wow, that's miserable. My life is not that bad. That's great. That's awesome. Let's see more horrors. Let's go. Wait on Chow. Like, doing things the mat shop. At some point, I think within this season, they were going to lower the mat cost for the first 2 tiers of upgrades, so the reset won't be as hard. Forgotten Souls are a bit of a grind, too. And the PTR will definitely see that stuff. Slight adjustment. Not doing big masterwork changes yet, but they're listening. They're listening, so we'll see what they do. Alright, Varshawn. I collect over here. Get those this way and this way. And 57%. We'll clear that out. Other boxes are all sorted. There they go. Pop it again. Da-da-da-da-da. Sure. There we go. Yeah. Is it not the game for power of friendship line? And there's such a literal moment in that in the current DLC for Diablo. I shake my head every damn time. Every damn time I think about it is, why would you do this to me? Stop. Now, all the other story beats they can't be more memorable than the fact that that exists. That's not great. Here we got their box. Alright. Yeah, most of us play this for like the in-game grind loop, and not for the storyline at all. I am one of those people like I don't care for storyline for a lot of reasons. It's just like, okay, it's there. Usually it's the tedious thing I have to do before I can play the actual game. For me. Go again. I am incredibly picky about storyline type stuff. Incredibly. Like this. Okay, here. Bring the sacrilegious. Go ahead and sell. Usually I kind of sign up where I'm not going to be happy with it anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Just do the work so I can get to what I want to do. What chase items still have? It's basically looking for quad uniques on whatever builds I'm playing. So we're looking for quad or close for the helmet right now for this build. From Varshawn. Oh, we're doing the while, so I need to upgrade over this way. Alright, he might be in a snooze situation. We'll find out. Keep doing this though, since I still have husks, and these guys do too. I see. So a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Someone got a quad X-Fold. Hey, I mean, you take what you can get, I guess. It is what it is. The emotional heat stone had dropped us. Dude. Okay. I don't remember that part of the story that well at this point. One more for Normal campaign though. It's how it leads to son. That would be noted. Indeed. So apparently that was memorable enough that even Ori's got it. I like the tree part. I like the tree. Everybody suffering moment. That's what we like. That's what we like. Trees of the dead. Varshawn, open that up. Select these things. Of course, I remember the going into the what's his name? Lachlan, whatever his face is. No, I don't remember his name now. Anyway, but the not Decker Kane guy's house, and he invites you to dinner. Can't remember what his name is anymore. That's bad. Okay, we'll hit that again. These. And one more before inventory. There's out of here. Drop it. Dun, 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 dun. And a swing. Good enough for that. Show me the body. There you are. Marshawn gives me a double ring only. Not ideal, not ideal. We're back to town. I hear the chime of that box opening. Practically people on Reddit were saying, like, I like looting the bodies, not the boxes. The boxes feel like I'm being trickled treats, like I'm a gerbil. Or something like that. It's like, in a way, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. We're used to looting the bodies of our enemies. Digging through their flesh and bones. So that's very visceral. Not opening a nice clean box. But I don't know, I'm okay with clean boxes. I think I'll live. I think I'll live. What's the aspect on this? 6 out of 60, huh? But people on Reddit, they always find a way to complain about anything. There's always something. Always something. Raging Bull guy, he's got like all sorts of generic things. It's like, okay. What about it? What do you want us to tell you? Keeps going. Well, at least one of those was in SEs. Oh, I guess you're playing sorcerers, Bryce. Chillin here for Chow. Cursed indeed. I'm still not over this. Cape is more like a scarf. The necro scarf. Very classy. Very classy. I do appreciate it has silver and gold, so the fact that things don't match quite right, we get away with it. Just wearing all the metals. I'm not gerbil. I'm not gerbil. Can I see the heartbeat even when it's... Yeah, you can. Yes, you can, even when it's on the back.
Your bones betray you.
We okay over there, Chow? We didn't fall in or anything? We alright here? There he is. Good. Let's go. Alrighty. Don't buy from the retail store. You can't trust it. You can't trust what's in those boxes. Go collecting. That. Go ahead and hit this. That's say 55%. That's not gonna do it for me. Definitely not. I'm not packing a nice, clean, orderly line. It's fine. Go, Lord of Lies. Get out of here. Good for you. Hit that again. Collect these. Grab the compass. Deathless Visage, 59% on that. Other rolls were not. Whoops, hopefully I opened that. Hopefully not. Anything I want? Nope. Nothing. Good for this. There's the follow. Welcome in. And another. Only single GAs again. Not gonna be good enough there. Alright, clean that up again. Look forward to not having to do this quite this way. Every season they say they're gonna adjust it and it still hasn't happened yet, so I'm just like, I am not holding my breath on it getting sorted just yet. But I hope. This is supposed to be the season where it wasn't gonna be like this, and it was definitely back to it. 46. And then kind of even worse because there's so many bosses that we want to dodge because of the phases. All those in the middle. And if it wasn't for the whole debacle of the people duping, it'd be even a little bit more odd, I think. Where we'd feel like we'd have to do even more of the middle ones.
Hello.
People would still want to skip them because they're so tedious. Well, Ori found the snaz over there. Why is he so far away from me? That's the real question. How do you end up over there? I just poured it in here. Who knows? Who knows? I must smell. That's why he doesn't want to be over here, because naturally, good old snaz can't tolerate a smelly necro. He likes Ori better. Go figure. Or he smells and tries to save me. That's really optimistic. Somehow I doubt it though. Maybe he has that cold and all that snot and he knows I don't like it. He just double sniffed. Oh, what odd with that? Alright. That's not. Alright, so I got for Sean again. There you go. Take these. Grab a little compass. Helms. Triple no GAs. We love that. Gets back. No unstoppable, I can just hit. No blood mist on me. How lovely. Hey, welcome back to Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course, doing some of the bossing thing in D4. How was the stream? Special heat? What are you up to today? Tell us all about it. Go ahead and collect. Grab these again. One more for inventory. Cassette beasts. So how does that work? Good for this. Sure it is. Catching monster with a cassette tape. I am always a sucker for those kind of like monster capturing, taming, generating kind of games. Everything, of course, to your Pokemon, your Monster Ranchers, your... all of it. All sorts of weird off-brand ones I've played over the years, so... I'm into it. It's pretty cool. Open this. There's like a barcode one on the phone now. I was playing for a few days and realized I actually did acknowledge what I was scanning and had things pop that were relatable. Good night, Max. Sweet dreams. Oh, he's only played for 30 minutes, but it's been 20 hours. Yeah, that happens. Some of them, it just hit the right chords and you find yourself, you just keep playing. Okay, let me go ahead and sell this. Well, there we go. Back to it. I still have Husk, I think. I'm doing well. Been out here grinding. Had pretty okay luck so far today. Yesterday's was awful. So, you know, we're rebalancing out. Got some quads over here. The aspect is not as good as it could be, but at least we're rolling with it. Granted, this is Ori's drop, technically, but she doesn't play this build, so she gave it to me. Got double on the boots. Could be better. So we'll try to get better. Good. Wait on chow before we go again. There it is. There he is. We're going. You crushed like the insects you are. He's the one that looks kind of buggy-ish. I don't think I have like a giant crab with a lot of eyes, but I'm pretty sure his followers are like kind of more like snakes, which means the heck is he? I don't know. That snakes and lies do kind of go together. Maybe I got what they wanted. Nope. Alright, that one opened. Got that in time. It's okay. More of the slam. No, thank you. Alright, so we got the Varshawn here. I got 0 GAs on any helmets. Anyway, that's not a big winner for me. I'll wait for them to make sure they get their stuff. Alright, open that the way we wanted them to. Pardon me for the yawns. Let's see how we're doing again for the next one. Okay, so there's the one before inventory. It was cleared out. There you go. Not too shabby there. I'll hit the Varshawn. No glove. No, I don't want you. I don't want you gloves. Helm's not it either. Take everything here. And we'll head on back to town. Clean that all up. Okay, what do we have here? Do this. Took the long route, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and salvage things. No, there's nothing there I needed. Good. On the way out, so now we wait.
Greetings.
Like a little wardrobe. Do I want to change to though? My favorite helmet by far. It's quite a different vibe. Interesting when it's dyed, it looks like that too.
Hello.
Join team, whatever that is. Actually fits. Is this like this one? Change the blood site? No, I'd have some faith are different. Here. Can't say I didn't change to something else. Actually looks pretty cool. Very functional. The back pieces on the Necro aren't right in the center, are they? Like, look at it, like, it's kinda off to the side like that. It actually looks right because of the way that the cape falls. I'm just like very unsure. I don't think it's just this armor. With all of them. Let's go. Shao is coming. All the eyes, the googly eyes. There we go. Probably Dvorak. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. No helmet. Nope. Select this. Grab these again. Dun dun. Think we're good. We'll go again. So many GA gloves, it's true. It's true. We already pulled the pretty respectable Fist of Fate today, so we don't need any of those gloves for anything, do we? Well, I could be rolling for the Blood Surge ones, but the Blood Surge does what it needs to do, and then some. This is the more sweaty build of the two that I have put together. I still haven't put the Blood Wave together at all. Been lazy. I think about it every day, and it's like, why? This one does what it needs to do. Without that. Played Blood Wave like the most last season. Alright. One more for inventory. Make a little highlight underneath my feet, but I'm pretty sure I know which character's mine. Alright. Yep, I agree. The boss would look quite different if the eyes were more human-like. Quad ring, that's not what I need. Is that a Mother's Embrace? It's actually, it's a perfect sacrilegious. It's slightly better than my old sacrilegious. Lazy Necro. On the Helltide and just let the build play for me. I could do it. Alright, so we got inventory. Did it again. The true perfect item I would get across all this season would be something like that. Let's see what the other sacrilegious is up to. I have two of them, in fact. This one, obviously not as good as that, so we'll throw that one in here. What was this one doing? Oh, maybe not. Really? That's the best one I picked up? I could have swore there was a nicer one. Well, since I have a perfect one now, I don't have to worry about it. We're in fine shape. It's color just that little off. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, this boss looks very much like a D3 boss. Like, they didn't really give him a, like, full makeover to be more in line with what the bosses and things look like in this game. So that actually would have been the right answer to make that happen. Make the eyes look more human. And it would have worked out. He'd be proper creepy then. Alright, Chow coming back. Let's hit this. How many of these husks do we have currently? I now have 15. 7 runs of this left on me. Deathless Visage. At least double GAs and 60% aspects. I might have EOMs. You want EOMs? I'll look when we get back to town, if I remember. Okay, collecting these. Grab those. Pretty sure I picked up some more since the last time I gave my EOMs away. Okay. Hopefully we opened that. Hopefully we did. Clear these out. That box opened like really late. There you go. Wahahaha. Demons and their laughter. Double ring again. Why are you like this? Take that out. Give them some time again. That is a Mother's Embrace with 2 GAs. Gross. This one's a 46% deathless. Alright. Good to go. One more before inventory. We'll check for the EOs when we get back out here. I hope. Stop the box. Go down here. Alright. Dead and gone. That blood explosion. Falcon out here flying around, hovering and all that nonsense. Hit the Varshan. Take that. No helmet in that pack, right? No GA ones. Let's go do the inventory. And I'll sell first. How about that? Do this. We're here. We don't need any of those. Corpse skills. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See what the EOMs are up to in my inventory. We've got 2 of these for Ori. That there. Throw the TAM back in. Okay, here. What do we got? That we've got the EOMs there. Go Ori. We come back. What do I have on these? I have 9. She'll have 3 if she doesn't have any more. There you go. Alright. Here we go. How lovely. And time to kill. No problem, Chow. See how we're looking. Sean. Grab that. 2-handed scythe. I have a quad, one of those already. Every season I wait for like, yeah, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll look good. It never feels quite right. Anyone else going to bed can have the good night from Dvorak. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, now clear these out. 8 AM for me. Some people are waking up. Strange, I know. There's my prison. There it is. Jink. We're not done with this yet, or he's still got more to throw at me. this. Those going for us. That was skipping that one. So we should be all sorted to go here. Clear those now. We can do some other stuff if you want to do some other stuff. I don't mind. I can basically do the same thing indefinitely. I'm good at that sort of thing. Apparently so much that some people think I'm a bot, but you know, this is fine. A lot of people come through and ask if I'm AI as well. I don't know why that one comes up, or just like a thing people are like roaming the internet and say. I'm not completely sure, but we do have that. And I also like it when people who probably don't have an inner monologue ask me if I'm an NPC. We love those. We love those. Sometimes we get that too. Okay, so what are we doing? Clean these up. What's the time? Well, fresh Helltide just started. We want to go ahead and do some of that for a bit. Forgotten Souls. I know we need these. I don't see anything there I want. Cool. So, about that. We'll take a break from this. Let's go ahead and equip the Blood Surge again. Oops, before I do this, actually, I need to equip this one back, put the new pants on. There you go. And then we can save this. And then we'll equip the Blood Surge. Now that's right. Alright, yeah, go ahead and grab your sword. We'll go ahead and do some Helltide. I'm gonna dress up this weapon set while she's doing that. The almost lightsaber energy one. Sure, we can do that this time. And we'll put the snakes back on him. There you go, fella. Alright, so Helltide, and we'll do the jungle one this time. The right choice, instead of ignoring that that exists. Because it's so far on the southern part of the map, oftentimes we don't even get to the point that we're like, oh, I found the Helltide, let's go there. Forgetting that that's down there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Blue. I don't know either. Alright, let's go. Best way to farm Forgotten Souls. Technically, the Helltide gives you the most. Because every box that you open is going to give you a pretty good handful. But you can do the bosses. They give you those as well. So you're sitting in Belial, you got a lot of husks. That's fine. You can also get a little bit from doing Hordes. Not a great amount. Not a great amount, but you can. Alright, good luck. Looking for that cooldown reduction, Shaco. There you. What was this doing? This is the portal invasion. Play with that. Here's one of that. And this one. In my overpower, give it to me now. Champion on the right side is popping. Go. And we got more of these. And you. So much red on red violence right now. Agent portal. It's done. And I got my little commander type. Hanging out for a bit. There you go. Got that again. Well, that's the maximum life variant. Well, looks like it has its place, but that's not what she wanted. Alright. Where is the statue? Not statue, the altar. There it is. Down the south. Those have been frozen. Little shock lances for us. Not these. Got that going. Okay. Go around that way. Gradually making my way through. Little eagles. Lightning Waller summoners. All of this must go. A little sparkle lasher for you. That'll be fine. I think next time we go back into doing Belial, we'll roll for gloves for this. Mine are, I think, okay right now. Yeah. Could be better though. Like Swifts. I always hold them for the next class. I'm gonna do a sorcerer for the first day of the next week when I come back. And then it'll be PTR time. We're gonna do all that. I think the follow, welcome in. Okay, like this. On to the right again. Little malice for us. And I have 27 hearts, so I got enough I can go ahead and start this altar business. Marked right there, but it's actually a little bit more in the center right here. No one put a heart in. I can change that. No, I tried to, but Lunatic showed up. There we go. Got one of those. Let's go ahead and put the other one in so we can start and see if we can lure anybody in at 8 a.m. in the morning. Might be a tough sell, but we'll try. Cinders. There we go. On the moves. Yeah. The PoE 2 PoE lineup, they don't have a lot of like blood actual spells. You can be a blood mage, but you don't actually get blood powers like throw at your enemies. It's very strange. I guess I could reskin some other stuff, get like a false sense of it, but not like this. I was really disappointed about that when I went to go play that game. How can I leave my vampire fantasies if you give me no blood effects? Come on now. Annihilators. Get that going. Maybe 6 of these cinders. Tell me more where that came from. Figure that out. Lunatics are dying as they come. Drop a blight. I think I did, but didn't get the overpower the way that I needed to, did I? Come on now. Of course, we can fix it. We can fix it. Flying away again. How rude. Yeah, Ori's coming back. These again. And that'll do it. Blood Maiden has been slain, so now I gotta go to a turn-in. The Raven is calling. I do appreciate that I don't have to go to the tree anymore, like ever, but sometimes I kind of miss it a little bit. A little bit scenic. Made it back in just the right amount of time. Save inventory. I don't have that much on me, but since I'm here, you know, it makes sense. Let's go open up the boots in that case. Got a GA pair of those. Got that going for me. Alright. Did I follow the gym powers for this season journey? Yes, I did. The hordes give you quite a bit, and they're actually buffing the amount that they'll give for I don't know if it's this season or next, but it's coming. Right now, that's how I do it anyway. Okay. So, got this again. Let's go ahead and load that one up. Now I'm gonna do the second one. Going again. Because it's nice and easy. Why not? Pop this one. Yep. I just did it doing hordes. That was the easiest way, the most direct way. Do like nightmare dungeons and kill like champions. They tend to drop a lot, and like everything else gives you like odds and ends, but hordes are very consistent about giving you that for the material box. There we go. Go right here. Full burners. Like these. All that going. No problem, no problem. Okay, crystals. Crystals everywhere. Something like that. Over you do this. We'll get that done there and there. Soul burners. These will be fine. Okay, now. We need more. At least stand here. They'll come to me. Ori hasn't killed him, that is. Oh, well, there that goes. I got super stretched out. Get all that blood. Nice. Let's go ahead and hit that. There. There and there. Give me more. It'll be fine. Aberrant Cinders, Annihilators out here. When you hit 300, if you haven't done it before, you get the Pileball cat mounts, and you get the Soulstone trophy. The cat isn't really all that much to speak of. I'd like the trophy okay. The rewards, technically, you know, not that huge, and I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for it. The title. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it doesn't have a new one every season. I think they really should give you something new for hitting it every season. Done it 3 times, and of course the last 2 haven't given me anything special. It's more Paragon points. A little bit of additive damage here and there. That's the real reward, somehow. Okay, here. Just like this. I'm just one of those people, like, I don't feel like I can play the game until I have it done every season. Gives you something to do. Now has become a Nahantu Maiden Slayer. Hooray! Alright, so still not enough for that box. An achievement has been acquired. Hasn't been down here in this one. Bands of Icarus Rose. I haven't really played with that unique since the PTR. I buffed it a little bit, but I don't see anything getting me to want to play that over the actual Death Trap. Okay, I have my heart in there. Does anyone else have one at least put in there? I would think maybe Chow doesn't have any. Does he? Yeah, yep, he does. Alright. Or he's gonna do the last one. That'll work. One from everybody. Nice and even extra bonuses. That to work. Raining these as we spam. Yeah, I was waiting. It's like, was she waiting to make sure Chow hits his first? What's going on here? You're just gonna make me do all three? They wouldn't do that. Hey, we got a friend. Maybe they'll give up a heart now. They are bitter trash, however, so I don't know if I'd hold my breath on it. Can open up the mystery box. Where is said mystery box? I don't know at the moment. There it is. All the way over that way. Better keep attacking. Okay, he's the only heart. Well, hopefully our friend here has the third one for us. We're gonna stick around. We'll find out. Put that over there. No problem. So you haven't been doing this. How are your Piran Souls doing? I have 20 currently. Doing alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, well. They just disappeared, did they? They're like, oh, they're gonna expect me to bring hearts. I'm out. Oh, God. They're still moving around over there. I'll leave that there for now. Let's go open up the box in the meantime. Jump, jump, jump. My jelly-looking horse. Okay, anything on the right? No, we do not. This up here. Okay. All the way northeast. This is like the most standard edition, like, war barding on a horse ever, but it's kind of working for me. For now. There we go. Alright, pop you down. Give me the gift of mysteries. That'll be swell. We got a helm here. Healthy amount of Forgotten Souls, I'm sure. Didn't actually catch how many, but I've seen boxes give like 8. How are my Forgotten Soul counts now? I am back up to a 4,817, so not even half of what we had yesterday. I had 10k before we touched these gloves. Did a little bit of upgrade on the pants. Were the pants crit? I'm not wearing the right ones, but pants I got for my Bone Spirit crit very quickly. It was pretty alright. It was pretty alright. At least you're a little closer to the box than you were. Hey, thinking anyone was coming. Alright, here we are. Old Death Flash. Lightning Vampirics and Mortars. All of these must go. You're a Nahantu Helltide looter now, are you? An achievement is acquired. Yeah, this one. I do not do the pit with Blood Surge, so I don't know what its pit is like, but it's not good at bossing, so that's generally why you don't use it for a pit push. It's mostly a farm style kind of build. Alright. There you go. On the move again. Spire of Corruption. We got fire enchanted just like this. There you go. Got the AoE though. So what do we have to work with? Jumping across. Where's another box? Anyway, I got a lot on my right side, but we gotta do some killing first. I don't have cinders in the first place. Okay. Hit this again. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Take those. on the left hand is a succubus. That's all you are. That is all you are. Inspired corruption will clear that. Plague bearer, how do you do? The explosions. That'll be fine. Lunatics. These are okay. I know that's not cursed. I'm not gonna bother with that. Well, looking forward to the XP bonuses and things coming back to Nightmare Dungeons. Hopefully the little moats and everything that are available on those sigils are gonna be good. I'll have to actually grind those instead of just live in the pit. Take the follow. Alright. There you go. Vampirics, we got a little bloodthirsty frother. Sure thing. Anything here? What's it gonna tell me to do? Harbingers, I need one more. I should have a Hellborn coming. I'm getting evaded. I didn't even realize. Used to be getting mats you needed the evasion was a go-to and it would bug and some people would just have it like perpetually. They would use it and abuse it. Never got to that point personally. Like the follow, appreciate it. But see, this is the thing. It's still actually probably pretty good for that sort of deal, but no one really thinks about it like we did before. So many other means of getting things done now. Okay, here is a Deptor coming my way. 200 makes no GAs. Isn't that a dang shame? Let's grab the Malignant Heart there. Okay, now what do we have for you? We're here now. Nothing. Back over to the right side. Here's the amulet box. I can open up that after these are dead. Go ahead and take a good look at it. There you go. Painfuls. Over 20 of these hearts. Alright, need a lot more before our next box. How we doing out there? We got Chow following us a little bit. Yeah, that way. Anything fun to kill? Here's a little bit more you. Posts and all. Alright, enough. Nothing there. Tempest now. Ball rods. That'll be okay. Here is my Harbinger. Oh, Harbinger. Got those for favor already. Any other favorite things out here that we haven't done? Nope. Done what I could with these boxes that are left. Got a lot out there on the right. I'm just gonna do more killing. The density is not as high as I anticipated for the jungle. Maybe it's just me and we're like super spoiled because we usually do things like pits. For that. Good job, Snoz. Got an event of some sort on the other side. I think we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Cool. We're out here for boxes for the Forgotten Souls. That's what matters. That's what we need. So cinders are where it's at. Good deal. Cinders here. What else are we doing? Nothing super great about this one. Let's go get the tortured effigy in a second. Careful. Okay. Here. Maybe. Got it. Even with things shooting at me, we can get it done. The dailies on that tornado I can't see though. Champion's clearing. Let's hit another one of those. Yes, there maybe. Whoops. Things coming through. We go again. Right, there you are. This one next. Break these down first. This again. There you go. My tortured effigies. And another one of these. Oops. Vampirics. Bloodthirsty Crusher must go. Mortars. Vampiric is done. Careful. I'll dismantle that. Fine. Now where's the thing in the middle? There it is. It's a Skyzol. Helltide Commander. Down we go. Alright. Take that. Grab the amulets. And a tab. So now that we've done that, we can go and open up that box that's just to myself. More elites here first to go keep us entertained. No problem, Ori. Okay, we'll collect. Now we're moving back and down and around. Right here for us. Get chest armor. Problems. Another champion, all dead. They're all dead. This stuff and see what we got going on. Nothing I needed. Didn't even steal, but want to go and chase better boots. That's what that is. I think that better boots that I want might go legendary. If you can't see the ones I'm talking about, the bone spear ones. I need a legendary pair so I can get the cursed aura, so we get the blood mist on the bar. Or if you can run like metamorphosis or something. Something that gives me a different source of unstoppable. I'm tired of having my necro get CC'd really heavily and not be able to do anything about it. Okay, now let's see you, Tempest. That suppressor there done for. Explosives are okay. These do not have the Forgotten Souls that I keep thinking they do. Actually, they do have one. There is one there. Maybe they do still drop them. I swear it was a lot better than that once upon a time. Once upon a time. Refresh these. To do the other armor. Not the other armor, the health one instead, the armor. Still doesn't need it. Okay, more here. Nothing that away. All those going. Then it takes ICU. And then we'll roll around. Wildfire Chance of Fallens are done. Explosives, here you go. Careful about the AoE now. Got a Scattered Prism. Not too shabby. Take those out. Army Soul Burners. Fallen. And Lightning Enchanted. That Fallen Shaman is a clear. I got a weapon box over on the right side. I can't quite open it regardless of what kind it is yet. We're getting closer to it. Got Explosion. That'll be fine. Got the nerve rune. Got crystals. Got an invasion going on, dude. Maybe. Shock lance. Okay. Gradually going on around now. Whoops. Hanging out as a blood mist. Not exactly what I needed to do there, but I did it anyway. I keep moving. What's up here? Something like that. We're on to the right side. There you go. On east. Let's do the Ravenous Soul Spire. There we are. Filling with that rift. Everything is nice and cozy. Losing the barrier is gonna be mighty strange. Just don't know. So you have Bone Storm that gives you a barrier. It's also got like aspects you have to pop in to get all the good value. So going back to that for survival, I'm not really looking forward to it. I don't know what else we'll do though. We'll check up. There you are. Right side, Helltide Zealots. You'll be fine. That too. With the Angel's Breath. I'll go collecting it. I don't think I need much more of it though. We're in good shape. Open up those boxes. That's right over here to the right. Oh yeah, it's probably too far away. Probably was. More than 2 screams out there. Cozy blood splats. We love some cozy blood splats. Very nice, very cozy, very dirty here. Barrier just slowly ticking away while the thing drains me and hardly even notice. We hardly even notice. Pyrex are good. Go the Aberrant Cinders. Let's see that. Cool again. Okay. Only one explosives. There's that. Sure thing. Poison here. Take that and that. Good that way. Okay, so we did that. Let's see what this event is. I'm curious after I open the box. How about that? Gift of light weaponry. There you go. We see the living steel. Gives us the stones for the pit too here. That is also a thing. Go champs. Let me hit the effigy. Nope, they're gonna be like that. Out here interrupting my good time. Then cleared. Mantle you. It's good to us. Helltide profit types. Let's go ahead and hit another effigy. Champions doing 1-2. Sure. And the south suppressor. Careful now. There you are. Let me hit that again. Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? You hit me. Oh yeah, that's right. Go hit them. Go hit Chow. Look at it. There we are. Another one up top. We got plenty of time. I think we're getting interrupted there though. I'm not gonna let me get away with one of those. Always some little tiny things hitting me. We'll just mantle this again. Come on now. There you go. Good to me. Shock lance out here. Hit that. Okay. Whoops. Alright, Krugs. The Helltide Commander is done for. Collect these things. Open that right up. Good to me. Let's grab the mask. What do we have to work with? All these things out here. I don't think there's anything I wanted. I didn't already pick up, right? Yeah. Next box. We got one all the way out that way. Making my way over. Kill some stuff along the path. Cinder so we can open up more. Alright, terrors. Looks good. Killing wind. Dead. Like that. Easy. Plague Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and hit one of those. Nothing. Almost and Vampirics. Get these cleared. Lightning, teleport, explosives. Those are good. Mortars are fine. Suppressors are cool for me. Let's go ahead and grab the cinder. Okay, we're suppressors. A little frozen. Careful here. Get a Hellspire over there with Ori. Go kill these so I can go and do that. She is the yellow marker. Going down that way. Easy. Nice, let's go. See the thing. She knows I like these. Especially when I'm on Blood Surge. Let's see in the middle chill. Very relaxing. Blood Surge is also a nice reprieve from all like the sweaty rotational builds we've been playing a lot of recently. All night Death Trap, which isn't that nearly as bad as some of the other rogue ones you can do, but it's got a little bit of it, and then you got having to put everything in the cage constantly and with the bone spear, so this is really chill. This is wrong. 2 shot the Fallen Shaman's done. Yes, just keep gathering around. Boom, boom, boom. For the longest time, when I wanted to do Blood Surge in the last few seasons, like, oh, Crushing Hands is very close. We could just do that on the Spear Fronts did, but back to the original this time around. Coffee and seed fame online. Well, hello, hello. Enjoy the coffee. Okay, here. Plop, plop, plop. Not too long ago, this was be around when my 12 hours would be up, but now I am so nocturnal that we're not even like halfway there. Well, I'm around. I'm definitely around in the mornings now and into the afternoon. The schedule's wild. You know, a lot of like the primetime crew have probably given up on me. Like eventually we intend on going back to that probably like the next season. And then I'll have more hours I can go and push afterwards, but right now I don't have many hours left that I could like go over the 12 and still be able to do everything I needed to do before I come back again. Okay, here. I need the boxies. So make our way over and do that. The horse, let's ride. See how we do. Little cinders. There. Okay, so little mortars. This is fine. Let's do the gift of boots. Lunatics. Take all that. Living steel is fine. And now we got that one on the right. We got a jewelry box to work with. Dun, 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 dun. Careful now. Let's do the gift of amulets. Champions. Let's grab our living steel. Take that. Frozen poison enchanted. There you go. Whoops. Amulets. I'm not interested in you. This is where the den is. So was there any other boxes I wanted? I got all the weaponry ones over there. We can mess with that. And what am I gonna do to get over there? Some stuff along the way. Because we still have that whole other side. Haven't even got to it yet. This is nice. Nice here. The Snots can pick up my stuff. Okay, collect you. There you go. Grab that. Good for this. Okay, those two gifted songs. I appreciate it. Alright, on the move again. How are we doing this way? Pop this one. Boom, all gone. All gone. Nice and consistent. Very chill, very fine. Even when sometimes I get a little rowdy about telling some ridiculous story that suggests I'm not quite as nice as everyone says I am. I seem to do a lot lately, but it's fine. It's fine. But I'm still sad we didn't get the follow-up on the person who was talking about bullies. Like, who? What? Where? I'm still pretty convinced they were trying to play it like I'm a bully. And I was gonna be like, yes. I was gonna start asking, like, which one were you? Like, what did I do? Because I don't remember. Mortar flavor. It's like, a lot of stuff. But they didn't want to play with us because I didn't give them an immediate reaction with whatever they gave me. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Right here. We got another Hellborn coming. Hobbies. Clear here. Alright, so Air of Perdition gives you a lot of the procs that you need to have crits, to have lucky hit, and then it has a chance to have more damage on top of that. So it's a good offensive item. For sure, and of course it gives you more core skills. Where Shaco can do a lot of that, but not necessarily as big of a higher damage multiplier for you. Throw that here. All short people are bullies. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's like, when you're like really short, you gotta make up for it. Because otherwise, if you're not bullying people, they're gonna be bullying you. That's the reality of human nature, right? So, you know, I had to overcompensate. So I had to do some things. Most of it was not like physical bullying. You know, I may have psychologically bullied people. I will admit to that. But, you know, sometimes, you gotta do what you gotta do. Clear here. I don't do it now. I'm just really self-aware and realize that I did do some things. Figure this out. To these, I wouldn't say all short people are bullies, but a lot of the time, you know, shit happens. Here, the Quilled Eagle. Not this one. Right. See how you do this one. Like, if you're a bigger person, the odds are people aren't gonna mess with you. You're the smaller one. You know, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Go ahead and do that. So I'm just like naturally, like, just don't seem like a very approachable person. Because I'm not, but, you know, what it is. Like, it was always like super bubbly and super welcoming, and then I also am naturally someone who doesn't like people. That wouldn't mesh well. That'd be exhausting. It was a lot easier to just repel the people and be left alone and just do what I want to do. It's logical. Go ahead and save these people here. Okay, yeah, this way. Sup, Savage? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we'll leave later. If my small dogs are vicious assholes. I've known a mini a Chihuahua. That was definitely a vicious asshole. Uh-huh. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's why my Asian side of the family is so into Chihuahuas. They can relate to them. They can relate. Simpis. I am not a big Chihuahua fan, personally. I think they look like little rats. I much prefer lots of other dogs over a Chihuahua, but I've interacted with much more Chihuahuas than other kinds of dogs, so maybe, you know, I got like all sorts of misconceived notions of what the other dogs are like. This one. Clear here. this one as you do with these. There you are. That one. So you see, then people will say like you're the sweetest because I ask everybody how they're doing. I'm saying hello and that sort of deal. But the reality is, I'm not. I'm not. Ever play Barb? Yes, I play all classes at some point during the season. Barb usually one of the least, depending on how the builds go. I like Bleed Barb a lot, and usually they're not really popping off, so I don't spend as much time as I did like in some of the earlier seasons when I played Barbarian. But we'll see how it goes in the future. This season I'll probably be like one of the ancestors kind of thing when I get around to it. It'll probably be like really like late season because this one's very short. Clear these out. There you go. Alright, so look at that one. It's like a lot of people are like, you're so sweet, you're the nicest. I'm very fair. There's no reason to be mean to people when you know they haven't earned it. Clearly. But I'm not gonna be like extra nice to people who also haven't earned it. You know, I'm fair. I'm very fair. Let's see how we do on that right side. Pop these. Yes! I did so much blood surge early. And I was saying earlier how a lot of the times now when I get the blood surge itch, we do crushing hands, which also has some kind of like a similar vibe, but it's the classic. Since it's so good at farming these days while the overpower is still, you know, popping, may as well. This one. Oh no! Yeah, right, everyone's equal until proven different. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. There's no reason to be like naturally mean to people. Because that's more energy. It's more energy to be mean to people than just kind of like vibe. Hear that as you do. Okay. And to the right. But yeah, a lot of time people come through like, you're so sweet, you're so this and you're so that. It's like, I think that's a really, that's a misconception. It's very much a misconception. Okay, here as we do collect that. The eagle. It's just, I'm more open here. I do a lot of talking. So I'll probably, you know, come off as much more approachable than someone who's very quiet the whole time. But I don't think it like IRL, the first thing people would say, like, she's very sweet. Very much not. Very much not the first choice. I don't mind people saying that. Like, that's actually, I would leave a good impression, but, you know, never in my life that be, like, the first choices for someone would put on me. They're out here. Up this way. Fire enchanted multi-shots. Sounds like hard work to get someone to be nice. Okay, here. How are we looking? I got 309. I can go out and do the other box on the south if I don't have any other here, but I do have that one. Don't die, please. Although I'm on blood surges, so the odds are I'm not gonna die. Fine. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm about to other zone 2. I just need that one box on that south side that's also along the way. And then I can do the mystery box on the other. I have 16 minutes left on this one. For some reason, the jungle felt like it took a long time to get cinders out this time. We didn't have as much blood maidens. Kind of the deal. I do have a fair amount of hearts, so we can pop the maidens again if we need them. Oh, that's bright. What is that? Like one of the darkest places in the game, and then here, have this shining beacon of, oh my goodness, I'm blind. Alright. See how we do to the south. Is that going for us? Clear here. There's a Stitch, kind of sweet. Yeah. Stitch is alright. Right there. She is kind of sweet in his own way. That would be pretty accurate, I guess. Alright. Like, I'm awkwardly kind of nice. I'm gonna open this out here. It's one of those, like, she means well. She's not warm, but she's not evil most of the time. I actually probably come across as a good, true neutral. Which is fair enough. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Usually when I take those alignment tests and I do like the D&D stuff, I come up with two one or another thing. I either come up true neutral or lawful evil. And then for like my entire childhood, my dad tried to insist, we're neutral good, we're neutral good. And it's like, never in my life have I ever tested anything that is related to neutral good. Unfortunate but true. I might be neutral something, but I don't think good really comes up in it. And I, looking at it, like, really try to remove myself from myself, is like, I see why. I do see why. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, we're playing very Chilling Wind. I think more often than not, it's a true neutral. Okay, here we go. Looks good. Let's go ahead and open up this one. I'll get a little bit more cinders after that to get the mystery box, and it's right up there. Like right around it. I don't even know. That's okay. I just kill a little bit more and we're good. Looks like I need to do inventory too. Okay, plague bearers. Collect that and that. Oh, flash cultivator. Good for this one. Alright. Got those going. But I would definitely never be a chaotic evil. I don't think I'd be a chaotic anything. Despite what it looks like on the screen a lot of the time, I don't think I'd be a chaotic anything. And then the like straight up lawful good, oh hell no. No way I could do that. Collect this. Let's go ahead and open this one onto the right, and then like the multitudes of evils, like nah. Okay, collect this. The lawful one, yeah. I can see that. You want a Hellspire? See if we can find one. I'm never looking too closely for those. I kind of just like stumble upon them. Much as I like them, it feels like it's a lot of chore to specifically find them. Let's see, chest armor. I'm gonna do inventory. I've got 13 minutes left in this, it'll be fine. Okay, here. Do this. Maximum life, healing received, bone prison intelligence things. This as you do. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You're looking for a sunny day. Leave that 50 stream streak maximum. Thank you, thank you. How we're doing with those will sell. And now I'm not gonna hold on because it is an aspect upgrade. What is the upgrade we're looking at here? That is Shade Mist. I always want to make a build with that, and I never like fully commit. It's like always like good in theory, maybe in practice. I heard it's had its moments, but it never quite pops off. All right. I don't want any of that stuff. We'll leave that there. What do we have to work with? Did I just dodge my own? Maybe I did dodge my own hatred meter or whatever it is. Okay, so other boxes. I got one over there. We need more cinders first, though. Here, there's a spire on me, actually. Like I said, sometimes I just stumble upon them. We'll let Ori come over here and cow if he wants to before we hit it, because it's fun. Temptation to just hit it. Alright, there's Ori, and then Chow's over there. He can just walk over. Let's go. Blood Surge, very satisfying. Even more satisfying when you're like early on in the season, everyone's not like built up yet, and you know, most people can't sit the whole thing, and then bring in the Blood Surge and it just sustains. I think they took out some of that. I don't know what. I can't notice. I'm not worried about it, but I do believe, I vaguely remember at one point we were trying to take some of the sustain away for whatever reason. One of those things where in this game it typically doesn't matter. Everything's about chasing the damage anyway. I wish they maybe shifted it more towards actually mattering. Yes, well, unfortunately, most of the builds, when they get out to the high pit, they're always clunky. Because it's about stacking as much multiplicative damage as you can possibly get into a build, and the game, like originally, you know, how the devs designed, I don't think they ever intended it to be that way, but it is that way. You have no way to get around it. If you want the highest damage, you have to stack the silliest stuff that just doesn't cohesively go together. It's a very unfortunate reality of how the pit and chasing that damage works. Explosion, and I hate it too. I hate it too. And then they add that thing like the bone prison because I was like, oh, if it's doing that much damage, we gotta make sure we make it difficult to do. And it's like, it's not really difficult, it's tedious. Make those builds just tedious. Yeah, I feel the same. That's why also I don't care about the pit, because not only do you get to that point where you're doing that, and then after that, the next part of it is you have to fish for the ideal circumstances, which is just not a fun time. It's not a fun time. I might care a little bit more if they decide that when they do official leaderboards, that's going to come into play. But I hope they find other means of doing leaderboards, like a variety of things where maybe somebody can't be on all of them. They have to choose which ones actually fit their playstyle. I'd like that better. Because I don't like the the fishing portion of that particular game mode. Once I get to that point, like on my rogue, I'm just like, I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Rather just go next grind. Have a better time. And cinders are cool. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. They should just give us lots and lots of metrics that all keep going up. Whatever it is, like maybe you accumulated the most materials of some sort over the course of your character. You know, anything else. There you go. Drop lances. I mean, obviously start with paragons early, but eventually, because they don't make them keep counting upward. Everyone caps at 300 anyway. And it's just leaderboard who approached it first, which is, you know, something. You can follow up, maybe not the most fun something if you want to play like the whole season. What do you get for Paragon? 300 upgrades. So the first time you get it, only the first time, you get the Pileball Pat Mount, which is not really that exciting, let's be honest. Some are into it, but I'm not that into it. And then you get the Soul Stone trophy. The Soul Stone, like you put Fisto into, and Nayrel carries it around. That's what you get. Put on your horses and pets. And then the title. I don't remember what the title is. Pretty sure that's the achievement title though. Over here. Got those again. Yeah, that's it. You don't get a new one every season. So those of us who do it because we can, we get nothing special on top. Fireballs. No, that fiery business is not mine. Look around like, where's fireballs? Some falling from the sky. That's a Helltide for you. Alright. Maybe the best is even fun. Okay, what's the point? Yeah. Suppressor. Some people, the fun is just seeing themselves up there on those lights and be like, yep, I'm the best at this. Here are these. I mean, technically, when it comes to like streaming this game for long, ridiculous amounts of time, I might, technically, I don't know for sure, like be the best at that. Over 6,000 something hours streamed. I think there's only 2 of us with numbers like that, at least in the English category. I don't know about elsewhere. I don't think there's actually a chart that hasn't completely fleshed out. Like maybe the Sully Gnome or whatever, and some of those do, but I know my hours are kind of ridiculous. I'm stuck to it a lot. Let's see what other boxes I have over here to the south. So there's that. There's that. Best negative speed paints, Blood Wave. Blood Wave is kind of a clunker, but yeah, I think the Blood Wave is the easiest access to do it. The Bone Spear is a lot of work. Do it very similarly. Here we are. Yeah, I did 300 with the Blood Wave last season, and it was pretty fast, but looking back on it, of course I would have done the Barbarian. Do that 300 if I just wanted the one that was easier. Open up the boots. I got 6 minutes left. Better open up all these boxes that I can, because we're running out of time. Careful. Alright, so we did that one. We got another weapon down here. Down that way. Got this one. 2 of these. That Shadow Shopland's frozen. But yeah, if you're one-shotting everything on 80, on the 80, you may as well be speed running those. Alright, clear that cold enchanted. Whatever one you're doing in under a minute to 90 seconds. That's the ones you're doing on repeat if you're looking to get to 300. Open up the heavy weaponry here. There you go. Not bad. Take the living steel. It's like you want the one that you're one-shotting. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Champion. Let me go ahead and hang on over here to my right side. Open up another jewelry box. We got the rings. Of course, when I open it, I get unstealthed. Grab that living steel. Good for this. And the next box is over here on the left side. Looks like Chao's over there. I could technically hit his teleport if everything wasn't all over the place. Oh, well, now I'm stealth. I could do it. Oh well. I'm on the horse already. May as well use it now. Oh, I ended up. Oh, it's the cursed aura. It keeps on stealthing me. How am I not stealth right now? Amulets. Alright, she's gonna build some ice shards. In true hockey fashion. I was gonna build the ice build before hockey. Go around here. Maybe I'll kill you because I can. So long, Harbinger. Good old Blood Mist here. We do have that on the Blood Surge build. Our cinders, and then there's the leg guards. Bring that right up. Living steels, good. And now we're out here west for the jewelry that I don't have enough cinders for. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn it and call that Helltide done then. There we are. Our child needed better customies. We still have husks. Technically, we can use some of those, and I do have blood. That blood going out there and doing blood maidens for a little bit. We can also fish for those there. Let me sell first. Looks good. Alright, do you want to change to the other one again? Maybe. Let's go equip. Make sure I'm hitting the right one. Every time I do that, I'm always so paranoid of accidentally overriding the build like we did the other day. So easy to do on accident. Alright, so there's that. Let's change the skin. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. It's cosmetic. This one better. There you go. Alright. So Whispers of Death, that means that's the Raven deal to do. Right here, gauntlets. Don't give me a triple gauntlet with the Bone Spear and a better combination of things, so I have to do it again. We know how it went yesterday when I had to work on those. So this one is a damage over time pair of gloves, so nothing I need from this. Alright. So you. So on the Bone Sphere again, I guess we can do pits, we could do bosses. Looks like Beast in the Ice is worth favor. I think what we need is Zir here. Anyway, I don't have a lot of fear on us. I've not done Nightmare Dungeons today. Nope. I've got tons of Eurobars. I wanted to kill him. I don't remember what he drops. To be honest, he's like the forgotten boss. He's new, he's there. Get used to it, I guess. What else do I need? Unlock the Belial spot, because that's silly. Seasonals there. I'm just gonna kill the Beast in the Ice once, because he's worth favor. Why not? May as well. Or what kind of sorcerer was right next to me, I think rocking like an ice looking thing. There are ice shards out there. I've only seen one ice shard in the wild so far this season. If Ori's making one, I guess we're gonna see one some more. This might be in like the new unique. It's not like super popular. Alright. Go ahead and do this. I'm not gonna worry about waiting on the other guys. We're just here for favor. If they want it, they can show up and we can do it again. Alright. And do this. For this one. That. What else is worth favor out there? I'll open up the box once. Why not? Oh, I don't have the fear enough even for one. How little I have. So what else is favor? Forsaken Quarry is favor. Hive is favor. I think I can put the Blood Surge back on for Nightmare Dungeons, so that's what I want to mess with. Lost Keep is favor. Forgotten Depths. Do I have any of those? Alright, Chow is here. So we'll go kill it one more time for a favor for him. Oh, none of us could open it. He can't open it. So I have to leave and reset it if we wanted to do it again. It's not gonna give me a timer without somebody opening it. It doesn't intend us to do it that way. Alright. We'll let him come out there, we'll reset it. Okay, I have a little bit of obols. Let's do two-handed maces. Still need another two-handed mace so we can roll the other passive on it. Alright. Yes, I used a Doombringer on my Blood Surge. Okay, reset. I'm gonna kill this one more time for the hell of it. Thank you. Get the favor for Chow. Since he did show up for it, we'll do it again. Not a principle. All the little elites. Phew. Trying not to hit anything so I can be all sneaky like self necro. Alright, he's on his way. Problem? Wait, did you actually get this? I don't think you did. Alright, let's go hit this one. Get favor for it. Okay, there you go. And since we're doing... I see. We're doing some boss things. You have blood. You should have blood after doing some of the Helltide deal. And then we can do the we'll roll for custom meats for a bit. None of that, but I do have some. And then I got a really good pair of the Bloodway pants. I could make one of those two just for the hell of it. I have an okay double GA already, I think, actually. Alright. Here's Chow coming. There he is. Let's go. What else does he drop that I'd be interested in? I don't think there's anything else really huge from him. For this guy, anyway. There we go. So we'll take that. See how we're doing over here again. Some pants. I'll take all this. That and that. Oh yeah, that's right. He does drop the gloves, true. I always forget about those blood surge gloves. Because our blood surge is doing well enough. He doesn't really need it, but it's nice to have them if we get them. Okay. Open that one. Doing nothing. Alright, another one of these. Bloodway cooldown. It's not what I really need right now. Things out of here. How's my gold doing? It's coming back up a little bit. Very slowly. The gold grind situation is not great right now. Okay, for this. Pincushion dolls. We got his stuff. It's all good. It's all good. Going next. We're currently at a moment. Don't really need to though. We'll take all that. Give me something to work with. Nope. Very stingy as we expect. I want more for inventory. For good luck. Alright. So. There we are. Like this. And we'll open that right up. Chest armors are cool, but not good ones. Alright. Let's go sort this out before we come back. I don't think there was a while. Nope, I see the altar back. I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, it's the blood surge gloves. What's yours? Is that a person named Coffee down there? It is a person named Coffee. And they're evil. Alright, sell here. Get these out of the way. Yep. Let's say Necro, I think? I don't even actually know. Some tall person. That narrows it down, I know. Could have been Barbarian, I guess. Wearing the Season 1 helmet. There's a lot of things it could be. Season 1 Battle Pass helmet.
Greetings.
There's a cool look. Those boots could be more gold, I suppose. Let me see here. This one, what does it look like in the yellow? Still not quite right. No matter what I do. Going to be a little off. Because that's closer. A little closer. It's a shame. Not as consistent as one would like. this gold matches the glove gold. The really, really dark gold up here, not so much. Alright, there's Shao. Go again. How much blood do I have on me currently? 163. 20 more for more rounds of this. Okay, our box awaits. Hit this again. Okay, and grab these things. Chest armor's cool. Go again. Nothing here. Not a single GA to be had. Good enough. There you go. Okay, we'll take that. Open that right up. Sure thing. Stygian stone. I'll take you and you. No GAs yet from these last two. Fine. This is fine. Does Belial actually officially have more chances to get GAs than the other bosses? Or is it just in everybody's head because we do so many of them? Gives you more stuff, so I guess just that in general. Do it too. Thanks, helm. One more round now. Look at that sub. Welcome in. Alright. Here we go again. All of these. Mm-hmm. There, that's fine. Inventory now. I'm gonna grab this stuff. 1 GA in the whole pile of all those years. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, none of these do I need. I should sell. There you go, Necro fella. What randomly people just linking? Who knows? Who knows? That made no sense whatsoever.
Greetings.
Yeah, to pop in before I hit it again. Still got more blood. Got over a full stack. Not by much. It's weird having only 1 distilled fear. And 0 nightmare dungeons so far today. We have resisted. Done a lot of Helltides today, which we don't usually do, but the Forgotten Soul thing, got so dire. We're back up to 5k, still about half of what I had yesterday, before these gloves just totally cleaned me out, almost. Veiled crystals. I wonder how many of those I have, but I feel like I have a ton more than what I have now. It's the herbs that are surprising. They are persisting. Alright, we're good to go. The Helltide was a nice change of pace. You haven't been doing any of those this season, have you? It's pretty chill for Blood Surge to go in there for sure. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Like that. Open this. Okay, Pincushion doll. Take that. No, I don't like one. That happens. That happens. Helltide is not a huge draw, typically. So many seasons removed from when it was like the shiny thing. I always say they should do more with their open world. I always mean not just revamping the Helltides, but you never know. They might revisit the Helltides again. Like that one. I felt like this season the Helltide should have been converted to the Berserk Eclipse event. They should at least reskin some stuff, and that would have been at least something. At least something. Sightsee with. It was right there. It was right there and they missed it. Well, you already know everyone had that kind of feeling about the collab missing something. And then hopefully whatever collab comes next, they do it better. Needs a shiny activity that actually is from like the lore or whatever the collab is. Way more satisfying. That thing's gonna run like a whole month like this one's running. Changes the landscape of things to do, even just a little bit. You know, psychologically, that helps a lot. Helps a lot with this kind of grind. That's inventory. Oh no, he hit another one. He hit another one. Okay. Fine, we'll kill him again. Easy. Unlock. What do we have here? Take all that. No inventory. No Belial. I see the altar back up. Those gloves would actually look better if they were red because they would match the other sleeve. First let me salvage this before I start messing with all that. I'll go back in here. I got this cosmetic. The helmet off of it. The helmet's my favorite part. Huge helmet bias. I don't want to see your face. Full armor regalia only. Alright, now... I say that like I'm wearing a helmet on a character right now, but I'm not. I wanted to see about what this looks like in red. Ugh, no, not like this. Oh wait, that's pretty close. It actually might be closer. Kinda see the seam on it a little bit. It's got the blue underneath. I think we'll go with this one. There we go. That's a little better. We go again. Functional enough. I know, picky. There we go. Take this. We'll unlock you a little bit of these. I'm gonna go collecting this. Take those. And now, what do we do with that? I'll stay in the box deal. It should be fine. No GA to be seen there. Jump. Cool that. Take these. Open that right up. There you go. Collecting this. Got pants and helms. The GAs nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be seen. Oh, okay. 3, 4. Done with that. A few more pulls now. Just a few more. There you go. Another one of that. Grab all of this one. What's inventory looking like? I still have enough for burning the last 2 I think I have. Yeah, I can open 2 more. Be out. Yes, I do have a blood surge, is what I was doing in the Helltide a little bit ago. You're talking like actual like in the builder? No, I have not updated one for this season. Alright. Yeah, I don't have the planner at all. And this, we'll do one more, even if I need inventory. Just so I can get that all out of my stock, right? Right, yeah. One more. Alright, open you up. There we go. Yeah, last 2 seasons or so I've been like really lazy about doing any of the planners. I just put them together kind of like memory and what makes sense to me that I don't. The third party planner up together for everyone to see. Your time. Like this one, I don't like explain everything step by step. I just naturally am not inclined. But it's usually better to like send everybody to those who do, so they can understand how it's working. Okay. Go ahead and inventory all of this. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break for a bit, and after that, I might go kill Urivar for a while, because I got way too many of these built up. I don't even know if he drops anything I really like, but I'd like to see the inventory get a little bit more empty. I shall return. What a collection of friends we had right there. Alright, so I'm gonna do a Urivar thing as promised and clean out these masks. What kind of drops does he have? I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. He's not here in the fields of judgment. Surely he's no problem. He's out there on the bottom of the ladder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Problems there. No problems at all. Let's see if Xiao's around to come join me. No, I can always pop it myself. So I have hundreds of these. Hundreds upon hundreds of these Urivar masks. I actually think I have a lot more on another character too. It's fine. We'll do with these and then we'll see how it goes. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hello.
I wonder if those two are hanging out together. Probably. Got that energy. There's Chow. Alright, let's start this.
Greetings.
Patting the good old snaz. And there's Urivar. Did he get another phase? No. No time for another phase. Only death. Only death remains. I think he's got anything fun. Alright, so a two-handed side field. Look at that 3-stream streak. VIP Queen Mew. Belial around the back. That's nice. Off the bat. Down he goes too. Give me loot, friends. Give me loot. How many times am I gonna open up the wrong thing? Betrayer's Husk and Abhorrent Hearts. Of course, this one leads into the Harbinger. You know, pew pew at the dog later too. That's right. I called that wolf a dog. He doesn't deserve to be called what he is. All right, hand us over the box. 1 GA helm. Grab my Stygian. Grab all of this. Looks good to me. Okay, on Maker on this character, so 200% on this boss. Alright, pop these. Right. Okay. There you go. Resourcefulness. I'm not that interested. I'll pick it up anyway, so it's sitting there in the middle of the fight. No one wants that. Not that it's much of a fight. I mean, like glorified pinata of a few seconds. Inventory tab. So many off shades of red. Can't you just buy one fabric and use it for the whole outfit, Necro? Please. Please. Okay, I'll sell here. Try to get a little bit of gold back. Recovering after the gloves. Not easy. Not easy. Alright. Good to go and good to go. There we are. Done and done. I'm still not 100% absolutely certain who kills him in the end. I assume it's the other like branch of the church that he was kind of usurping, having issues with. But it is kind of random. It's like I did the work and then they just finish him off. I don't get the satisfaction of being the one that delivers the killing blow. How rude. Okay, we clear here. Just kind of like drifts on down. Like Mary Poppins. Oh no. Oh no. I'll never get it out of my head now. Put this out. There you are. Oh, the chest armor. Alright, he drops a lot of stuff. Kind of like BC Ice energy. Mm-hmm. Pop it again. Go with it. Oh, he's gonna get the phase. He got the phase. Blackened. Break this. We got another prison, do we? Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Pop this one. Clear here as you do. Right now I'm just burning my excess mats to get more into the next ladder, more husks, and then whatever it drops, it drops. Nothing particularly exciting on your bar for me. Going through. Cleaning it out because I have so many of the mats lying around. Alright. Let's get that. I'll open up these, but I love collecting clawed items of all sorts, so you never know. Got no Titans here. Do I watch hockey? I typically do not watch a lot of hockey. I'm gonna do inventory since he's gonna be right back anyway. There may have been a bubble out. I don't think it'll happen. But I like the home team, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Have had lots of good seasons. So it's not a bad experience watching hockey, NHL hockey around here. I don't watch any of the other hockey typically. But we live vicariously as Ori tells us how things are going here. So, of course, like USA, USA. Why not? Why not? In this case. We made it. Why not? See how we're doing. Do I use Great Feast on my Blood Surge? I usually would, but this season I'm using like Dark Dance on both of them. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. In that spot where I was using Great Feast before, I have not been using it this season. Okay, open that up. But I have in the past. Okay, here. Lord of Lies. He did show up this time. Down he goes. Yes, there are Florida Panthers, but technically my home team is the Tampa Bay Lightning. There have been Panthers, but the Lightning's actually from here, where I am. Okay, let's get rid of this. So we kind of, when the Panthers are winning, as they've been, it's like, you know, we like them okay too. Generally. If anything, it's more an in-state rivalry. Okay with them. I don't watch their games at all though, and the Lightning plays sometimes when timing allows. I do watch them. Watch them win the Stanley Cup a few times now. Okay, here we go. Collect this. Go again. Belial or not. Randomly waving. Waving at the crowd. Let's go ahead and hit this. He's coming back. And we got him. Yeah, we did. It's hard for me to see him underneath all the things going off. Open this. There you go. Need Horror and Hearts. Amulets, all good. Do I need one more for inventory? Nope, what's inventory? Inventory time again. Double check, make sure there's no Belial before I go and leave. Alright, good. Let me inventory. Okay, these need to get out of here. Don't see anything we really like from that set. Let me go ahead and sell it.
There's power in the stone.
Those look pretty alright. The actual game. Definitely tell in the loading screen they're a little off, but for most part it's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and wait for Chow first. Thank you, Silva. Righty here. Yeah, where he's way more into hockey than I am. She knows all that. There, Chow. We go again. Let's go. There's Urivar. Ouch. Out here rocking like Zakura symbols and things and wrecking him. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just Team Prava or whatever her name is. Belial, yes or no? Probably not. He's got a lot of like Beast in the Ice overlap, but not entirely the same. Dun, 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 dun. Army paying coins like it's Bitcoin. Fair enough. Alright, open this out. Imagine if they were cryptocurrency. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I've always been like super irked by people who make cryptocurrency like their personality. Something about that always irked me, and to this day there's still people doing it. I don't know, kids. I don't know. Collect all that. There's a Doombringer. And take these. This is an all stats. We'll salvage that. I need one more round before inventory. There we go. Later, Blue. Good luck. Thank you for that gift us up. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll take this. And we'll inventory after. Make sure we salvage because we do have that Doombringer in the junk pile. Or stone. Throw a stack of these Mastitude Shao next time we get out of there. He's out. Okay. Let me salvage. All good? All good. Another spark from that. I'm really lazy about using them. I have burned quite a few for the RNG box this season, and I actually did get the Shroud with the right GA the other day. Sometimes it works out. Alright, there, Shao. Let's go give him these. Actually, I'll give him the smaller stack. Wherever he went. Oh, he left. When he comes back, he can get those. And then I'll use my last stack of these. After that, I have lots of these steel if I want to chase these boots, but I'm kind of going closer to seeing him use the legendary boots and then just have the smaller prison and just make sure everything just gets a really nice tight pull and it'll be alright. I'll worry about the cooldown a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Greetings.
How many of these hearts do I have now? 11 abhorrent hearts. There you go, Chow. Alright, go ahead and pull the next one. No problem. He's still looking for some mythics. Down he goes. Yes. Yes. Getting the higher glyphs do make a difference. Open this up. Quad chest armor, huh? What did you just give me? Quad blood artisans. Is it perfect blood artisans? It's kind of a shame it's not in vogue this season, but that's the perfect roll. Pick up blood orbs. A free bone spirit is spawned. They're a cooldown these days. I remember what they changed on it. Right, down we go. And our next box. Using up my luck on Urivar instead of in any other category. Handshake. I know for a while there were some people who like swore by that blood artisans for all sorts of like builds. They're very adamant about it. Ages ago, it was like really early this season. And any of those seasons when they came through, they were insisting that I never tried it. I didn't try it until like way later. I was like, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but not what it used to be. It's gotten power crept, I guess, with time. Other uniques and other combinations of blood wave and whatnot. Better deal. Alright. Down he goes again. Okay, gloves. We'll take this. The boots are cool. Okay, unnecessary. Let's inventory. Whoops, I forgot. The chest armor. There we go. Clean this up. Get my inventory back so we'll be able to actually hit more mats of different sorts. Exciting. He does drop these. I don't know. Actually, is it in his... Nah, I think that was off table. That was off table. Too bad. If he actually kept that a regular drop, that had more reason to be here. More often. Does anybody actually have a good drop from Urivar that they would actually chase him any class? I don't know the loot table for him that well. I haven't spent that much time with him. There must be some class and some build that's like decent right now this season that would want him. Just don't know what it is. Have to pull open the board to the table. Alright, there shall we go again.
Hello.
For good luck. I mean, it kind of worked last time. Kinda. Like, to me, knights rain down your judgment on the damned, and then they rain down their judgment on him. So I guess I see where that landed. He is new. He is new. Alright. Careful about accidentally chunking the perfect artisans. Hello, how you doing? Open it up. Give me more. What's it called? Harbinger. Harbinger hurts. How many do I have now? 14. Not a 10. Belial. Nope, he's being scarce. It's wild to think how rare Belial would be if not for what happening. I just, I don't know. I don't know as much as I play, as much as the other bosses I've done, and I don't think I've generated more than 2 stacks of those Belials. Probably not even 2. Alright. I did not play D3, so I can't tell you. Okay, I know D3 has a lot more like team synergy kind of value, and a lot of people do prefer that. So that part I do get. Aesthetically, D3 did not appeal to me, so that's why I skipped it. Okay, here... I don't know how those bonuses apply. The odds are it's a you have it or you don't, so it doesn't stack. I would guess. I would guess. Inventory. I think you can time travel? Well, maybe. Maybe. But they put a bad typo on it. Or it would be a little hesitant to try anything to do with it, depending on where it came from, because it's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy. Got cures from that, but obviously not something I need. Let's see here. What can I get rid of to put these in storage? Here, we got extras. No, it's not even a GA. That'll work. There we go. Yep, that's right. If you did not open the box prior, then you don't get the loot from him. Bonds. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have scammy energy.
Greetings.
I'll wait for Rurik to come back in. How many of these masks do I have left? I have enough for 2 more pulls. And then we'll be out. Could do grave, I want to chase this, but not really in any rush. What are your glyphs like, Chow? Bit of gecko here. There you go. Looks good to me. Grab the precision. Take all that. All max. Alright, solid. Okay, we don't need any of this. Wait for Belial. Need max 2 more for Surge. Fair enough. I don't even use different glyphs for my Surge and my Bone Spear. I'm just using the same ones. Like, it's working. And fine. Collect. Let's see what we're doing here. I'm out, aren't I? Actually, yeah, that's right. He costs 12 a pop, so we are good to get out of here. Got those masks out of there. What's your Obdicite situation? Let's see. Yeah, I have both of those already leveled. I used them in both builds, so that's why I haven't had to switch anything for the Blood Surge. It's pretty convenient. Oh, right. What do I want to do now? I've got enough for steel. With these, I really wanted to. We're gonna hold on to the husk for now. Do White Nightmare Dungeons or doing the Calendaria once for favor. Oh, the Hordes. The Hordes are favor. Let's do a Horde. Haven't done any of those yet today. I'm gonna switch to Blood Surge for that. Let me do that first. Here you go. Equip that one. Throw these right back in. And then we'll pop a 10. 3k. Not bad. Not bad. See here. It's a 6. That's a 10. Gotta change my skin because priorities. You know how it is. Which one do I want to use? Doesn't look bad for him. If he's doing that, then we want to do one of these. So the chalice is a little cooler looking. Let's do the Horde thing. His Blood Surge isn't ready yet, I take it, if he hasn't leveled those 2 glyphs. Alright. Got that nasty FPS for the start, but it'll clear. It'll clear. Change out to another... ooh, don't crash now. Another aspect on my amulet, but I think we're alright for now. Cool enough. It's so janky while we're at the beginning. It's all sorts of laggy. There we go. It's starting to clear up a little bit there. At least we fixed the audio issue it was causing when we get into these. That was super annoying. Not the cost of I don't have as cool a filter as I used to have, but seems like it still ends up being alright. Alright, Soulspire. How we doing here? Chilling win for you. That little barrier is causing me some grief. Here again. Really went for that. I'll carve for Shaman's done. The Fiend I see. West side for the Ether Masses. It's all good. Rolling as we do. Hey, how you doing? Just like this. Right side for you. Not bad. West side Carver Overseers. There you go. What do we have now? Hellborn Hudson. Good start. Also an Exalted Lead up there, but if the Hellborn show up early, I will choose them first. Vampiric, Cold Enchanted. There's another play for me. This one, yes, I do always play the PTR. So we'll try some stuff out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna level one first just to see how that early game progression is going, or we're gonna straight to boost because that'll be an option. Yet we'll decide. We'll decide soon enough. But definitely I spend as much time with the PTR as I would usually stream during it. So okay, here pop these to that. It's the 27th to the 3rd. It is not currently available. On the right side with our Soul Spires. We'll chill right there. And we're over to the southwest side. Right now you can get the patch notes for it. Up top, here's the Tempest. Hellborn for you. And see how we're doing out to the west side. Little Ether Masses. That little Vampiric here now. This one, no problem. More Hellborn. That's not going. I anticipated to be available like their usual patch date. Okay, west is our Vile Shamans right this way. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Had some decent luck today with item drops. Much better than yesterday. Okay, west side's good. Alright, Hellfire. Take the Hellfire Rains and have a little more Hellborn from it. Going again. Our little Alpin trying to chain things, but doesn't do what you would think a chain pull would entail. No pull at all. Just looks cool. Tempest. Alright, we got a little suppressor for you. Waiting for the overpower to hit. I hate having to wait, but it is what it is. Pop this one. Pop these. No, I do not follow guides, and I just kind of made this one back from memory because I played it so many times, so I don't have the planner for the updated season. Okay, here, right side. It's Blood Surge. It's probably not too far off from typical Blood Surge things. Although, if I really cared and needed more damage or anything else on it, I would probably take off the Grasping Veins right now because I don't get a lot of corpse value unless someone else kills something first. Gotta do. Alright, no problem. Back to south, we got our Soul Spire Life right here. There we go. I'm just building up more materials so that whenever I want to triple crit something, I'm gonna have excess. Because yesterday I did a triple crit on my Bone Spear gloves, and it cost me a fortune. It burned out almost all of my Forgotten Souls. I spent like 8k of those just doing it. So we've been doing a lot of recovery for my stack just so I can go and go back to upgrading some other stuff again. But now I'm back up to like 5k souls, so you know, it's getting better. It's getting better. And Pyrrhix. Fortunately, my new Indira pants tripled fast. Too bad. Hellborn. We got this one out. So we're just grinding for everything. I actually have plenty of all the site. This is favor currently. So let's get into favor because why not? Cluster summoners. Let's go here. Throw Plague Bear out this way. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if I've ever had an item that was that stubborn. It was such a long session to get the triple that it kicked me for being AFK at one point. It was like, what? I think that's why it kicked me. I was just standing still, so I thought I was not there. Kind of funny. Okay, the right. There you go. Poison Enchanted. There's a Teleport Shock Lance right that way. On to right, we got you. Done. Full explosions there. We can handle it. Let's go ahead and get that Overseer out. There you go. So, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Nice. So far we're going all Hellborn things. Got a little elite deal. It's alright, but mostly Hellborn things. Still looking for Surges, of course. Of course. Big Bear and Teleports. Got that going for these. Terrifying Wallers. It can be wild how big the RNG can be when you're trying to triple crit stuff. I think I did the pants we got today, the quad pants, in like less than 10 attempts, less than 10 resets, maybe even less than 5. And then I couldn't tell you the math on how many. It cost me 8k Forgotten Souls. You just never know what you're gonna get. Pop this one. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. For this part of the season where we're kind of waiting for the PTR, you expect 12. Okay, here's the west. Ether Mass. Yep. Frozen Explosive Vampirics. Look good to me. Good. Here as you do. So we're in hour 7. So I'm here for at least 5 more. I'll be here a while. I'll be here a while. For Archer. Assuming my internet doesn't do anything weird. It is the weekend, sometimes it happens, but we've been pretty good the last few days. Faster events are lords. I'm gonna faster events. Let's go. Okay, now what do we have for you? There are some ballistae. Fine bone thralls. As you do. Pop this one. Yes, I will put the PTR when it goes live next week. Okay, there. Figure these out. Good enough. The east. Probably try a little bit of everything. Of course, most interested in how Spiritborn's performing. I want to see how the Hydra is faring with the new unique. And then we'll try the new Rogue helmet, and we're gonna do every little dance we gotta do to make them move it to a different slot. Because I really, really hate the high competition slot that is the helmet. Especially if they're gonna make me wear something that's a self-sacrificing kind of gear piece. It's just a recipe for disappointment. We're here for you. Poison Enchanted. Like that. Alright. They put some on. I have to check the patch notes to know exactly what they're doing, but I have a feeling they've done a little bit of work there. Right, so council, wave spawn, let's go council. That was kind of a throwaway. And they're giving it more like thorns things, which might be interesting. It's pretty decent already. It should actually be like proper good. Next season, you're in the Spirit-born thorns. You might be in luck. And they said they were doing adjustments for Razor Wings, but I'm not gonna hold my breath to make Razor Wings more than a farming build. But I love it for farming. It's my favorite for farming. Full on Star. It's pretty. It's pretty. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so we'll try some of it. Let's get the ether mass out of the way. Just like this, and then we're down here to south. No problems at all. All the way around these parts. Hellborn. They're adjusting the hunter, so it gets a really fast cooldown when it kills things. But sure, the way I built that, I didn't really run into that issue much anyway. So we'll see. It'll be cool for speedruns, is what we were saying. It was already cool for that. Alright, teleporter. This means that I'll have less reason to have to worry and rely on flicker steps. I just want to vibe and farm. Let's go Hellborn +1. This season I did toy around with like the Devourer for when I was doing the pit. It's just nothing hits quite the same as that hunter on Spiritborn, no way. Okay, Hellborn. And the ferocity charging, it's solid. Would like to be able to get out of feeling like I should Mystic Circle and lean into it that much. That's kind of where it's at. Okay, here we are. That's fine. Let's see how we're doing on to the east side. Here we go. Back to west. More lunatics. Careful now. Here we go. That's good for you. Now we got that Hellborn this way for me. Careful there. Fine, I have a blood mist. Wait, I blood misted, I released the blood mist, and I immediately got CC'd again. That's the Necro experience for you. We unstoppable, very limited. Next season, of course, we get the powers that we can actually get more unstoppable for everybody. That will be grand. I'm actually very much looking forward to the seasonal powers that are coming. I don't know why some people are so up in arms about having seasonal powers every season, but I enjoy it. I like it. I feel like it makes what builds you usually play at least a little bit different enough that it's okay to play them again. Let's go +1 ether on this Hellborn. It didn't give us any of the surge. It was a pretty big component of what we needed, and we getting struck out on it. Poison Tempest. Now here, pop this one. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll change it so the console gamers can PTR at some point. We've talked about it, I know, before. It's right now no official word on how that's going. This one. Here. What's a good time for a pit run for leveling? We usually say 90 seconds to like a minute. That's how fast you want to be. We, at our best times this season, we're spending no more than a minute in the first part and then like a few seconds in the boss. Lightning Enchanted. Pop this one. Thank you, Dvorak. Well, Enchant, I always say that we're all different. We're all different, and some people can't stand how much I yap, and some people are into it, and I'm always like, to each their own. Not gonna change for anyone. You love it, you like it, that's great. If you don't, you know, there's plenty of other people you can help support, and I'm sure they appreciate it too. Alright, so what do we have? This is not a good selection. I'll take the Waystar Ether Mass just to keep things out of the way for Wave 10. Alright. Take these. Throw it out here. Well, you've been here a while, Dvorak. You must. You must. Tolerating me this long? Clearly. Clearly you're alright. Let's get that Tormentor out here. Pop this one. What I'm away, I know. There's those few minutes every now and then, and there's like the middle of stream, I'm away and I'm not talking. It's horrible. The silence is deafening. The shame is real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be that way. And to be honest, if it was up to me, I wouldn't. But everybody's like, you gotta stand up sometimes. You gotta eat something, maybe, every now and then. It's like, alright, I'll do it. Just you leave me alone. Okay, clear this out. Otherwise, Fawn Gates, the Angie. We don't like that. Hellborn, Shadow Enchanters. Bot in the meantime. I know some people like run clips themselves while they need to be right back, but to be honest, I'm just gone for like maybe like 5 minutes. I don't think I ever make it to 10 away. I was like, what's a big deal? I can't stand being away for long and letting the stream run. I don't know how people like go to sleep and let it run, or like take like eat a full meal or something. Like I don't know. I remember sometimes I even like when we did like season launches, I would turn on like the intermission screen. Yeah, I have an intermission screen, and I would eat. Just kind of like hang out. And even that always worked for me. Don't even do that anymore. Pop this one. Clear here. You did get that Doombringer. Congrats. Okay, Ishmael. We'll do another horde so you can try your surge in here. That's a good place for it. Of course, we're not great at bosses with surges, but still does it. It's not like the tier 8s that we used to have in here where the surge would struggle. Although season 10 is the horde makeover. So you might see needing to be a little bit more sweaty in here again before you know it. So we ended up with 535. It's not the best composition currently. He's gonna try his surge and we'll see what happens. You have it built already, right, Chow? Alright, collect. Refinement. Win back. Very vampy looking. Alright, he has it built, so I just gotta switch it out in the armory. Careful about it though. You don't want to accidentally overwrite it. Endure and Faith, none of this. None of those. Let me go ahead and sell again. Good. So we have this. It's a Deer Slayer. Don't tell Fawn. A Deer Slayer here. Alright, compasses. We want more tames. Where's... I also have 200 of these. That's wild. Look at the Deer Slayer. I need to do a Raven turn in. Like this way. There you go. We'll go amulets. And we go next. Such a nice portal. I always say it'd be cool they'd let us have that portal, but then it wouldn't be so clear when we're going into hell, so maybe they shouldn't. It needs to stay unique, and anyone who's doing hell Infernal Hordes here, we could always know exactly where they're going. Kinda neat. Like that. Let's renew. Or if we could wait until the trial get out here, but that's okay. I look like a very extra Bloodseeker right now. As he should. As he should. Cool. Tormentors, eat the beans. There you go. And there's my resource back, just like that. More like this. West side, here you go. Like they're chilling wind things. There's an electrified obelisk. Watching for the explosions. There's our champions. Got that going for me. Ether massive. Watching for the explosion. Here are our champs. There are 2. Good for that. But the event I want is over here. So we'll take a little bit of a run. One of his fancy asymmetrical cape business. Still need faster shoes. I don't even think I have a movement speed GA pair lying around with the righty B to even like try and mess with it. Right now we sort of listen to elements GAs, whatever was lying around. Apparently haven't saved many good shoes this season. I'm using the uniques across the board for every character. It's kind of is what it is. Floating thing. You gotta get out of that. There's the Chow Wave. Well, Chow Surge. Oh, whoops, sorry DC. Uh-oh, don't do that. Don't like that experience. Alright, I can move, maybe? Nope. Super janky. Alright, there we are. Interesting. Alright, so... we get a lot of alert for anything over there? Nope, yes, looks okay as far as I know. Alright, Fiends +2. How do we do? Very interesting. Let's get our Abominations. Got these going for us. Right side champions. Hit that again. together, Helltide. Not Helltide. I can call it like everything but Horde. Hold it together, Horde. Hold it together. Tempest Vampirics are looking good. There we go. Look, the obelisks are cool. There's a Frozen. This way again. There's the Ether Masses. We can play with you. Just like this. Let's see how we do back to the south side. Ether Masses look grand. There are champions. And that'll be fine. Another Ether Mass all the way up against this wall. Okay, pop that. There you go. To the south. Ether Mass is cleared out. Frozen Poison Lightning Enchanters. There you go. That looking for us now. Terrors, Electrified Obelisk. All these are going fine. Pop this one. I just had a big lag burst, so it's not just you, it's not just me. Maybe something going on. Like, I thought I was like straight up DC. Okay, Hellfire Rains or Fiends +2. Well, we're gonna take the Fiends. Take the safe bet for now. It's just so petable, I guess. Okay, like this. West side. Getting Abominations are good. Got all of this going. Don't mind it. Okay, explosives. Hit this again. Little shock lands for us. And our suppressor. There you go again. There's our soul spires. Let's see you. Poisons and all. Tempest, here you are. Go ahead and roll out to the west with Ether Mass. Frozen's good. Summoner Poison. Done. Another Ether Mass for you. Alright. We're good with that. Just a little Tormentor. Little Desecrators are fine for me. Vampiric Summoners. Obelisk instead. Let's see what's up top. I don't need that obelisk. No, thank you. Alright. Now I'm using Veer. I'm using the Harbinger. I've got Wandering Death for Execute. And then my third one. What is my third one right now? I actually use it, yeah, Taurus Rage for the attack speed. I am using that. I use the same 4 on my Blood Spear. I don't even change them between. So I don't have to worry about converting them when I switch back and forth. Scary Abominations. These are fine. Vampiric Explosive Vampirics. They're good. Like the Obelisk is there and there. The Ether Masses are cool. See how we do up top. On the right. Not bad. Cool with that. Now we're over here on the right side with my Soul Spire. Vibe right here for the time being. Fine enough. South side's got some Soul Spire again. Grumble to that. Do what you gotta do. There we go. West. Here's the Spire. That again. On east. Banish Mauler is fine. There we go. Alright, how are we looking? Soul Spires +2 times 2, or gather ether pieces of movement. Oh no. Oh no. Do I brave this and see how it goes? Or do we take this one and try to keep things from this? Let's do this. But keep the spiders from being preferred for whatever reason. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Wish the Zir power scale better. Chanted out here. Poison chanted as you do. On to the east again. That'll be fine. We go Plague Bearers. That's looking good. Side Ether Masses. Needs to go down. Yes, no, maybe. All of this. And we'll move right out. Where is our Ether Mass? Good enough right here. I'll take you to get to 300. We did it in group and solo, depending on who was available, kind of deal. And we did it a little over 3 weeks. 12+ hours, 6 nights a week kind of deal, but I don't know the exact timing on it. I tend to be blinders on, just grind, don't time it, don't calculate it out kind of person, so it's hard for me to tell exactly what our numbers were, but it was slower this season, definitely. We don't have the ashes into experience, and the scaling, of course, was a little different. Plus 20, plus 75 from the butcher here. Alright. These giving abominations out here as we do. But we did not try to just push the pigs early. We were working on getting everybody their mythics and all that kind of deal. And I also was carrying a lot of people along the way in the pit. So even as fast as I got it, I did not do it like the most efficient way possible. There we go. Soul Spires. Pop these. I did a lot of 90 runs instead of like the 80s and 79s that we decided to do later. Would have been faster. We stayed lower from the beginning. That's sometimes just a little bit more fun to push. Okay, Soul Spires are cleared. And then to the east, we went Summoners. There's our Ether Mass cleared. Good for you. Poison, Cold, Enchanted. Vampiric, we got you there. Not too bad at all. Alright. Good for now. There and there. Fire Enchanted for me. A Suppressor, here you go. That'll be fine. Banish Maulers are cool. Alright, there you are. Sure, Fiends +2 or Hellborn. So, with this currently set up as it is, we probably should still stick with Fiends. Now, I don't have the double for it, but really, Hellborn came too late. We'll stick with this. Okay, Explosives and Frozen. All of that. We'll move it right along onto the east side. Get some Soul Spire. That happening. Summoner. Did we clear that Soul Spire? I think we did. So we go Soul Spire north. Soul Spires everywhere. Imagine having multiple cardinal directions represented by Soul Spires. Disgusting. Right side, Ether Masses. There's one. The other one got sorted by Chow already. There we go. West side. Is this Poison Enchant? Got you. Back down below. Here's our Ether Masses and the explosions cleared. Frozen there is all fine. Good for us. Frozen, frozen, frozen everywhere. A little chilling wind. Okay with that. No problems at all. No worries. No worries. Zoo. Cool deal. So, what do we have to work with? I got that 15, I got the Hellfire, we got the faster events. We're gonna take the faster events, but I don't know, feeling a little bit like it's off. Okay, here we are. Usually it's my afternoon, but I don't know the official start time is. Okay, on the west we go. Over here, Ether Masses. Go clear out. Problems there. Like Enchanted Explosives. Ether Mass as you do. Pull up the these articles on it. Might tell us. Okay, right. Fire Enchanted. This is okay. Ether Masses. That again, Annihilator. Like that. Figurines going off. Is that a fiend gonna spawn? Yes, there is a fiend there. Can work with that one. Alright, Chillin Wind teleports. And then we're up top with that Soul Spire life. Doing as you do. Bad deal. Shocklance, I see you there. Alright, we'll collect this and these. And then what do we have for you? Mass +1, wave start. Alright, we'll take 15 in the back. 15 in the back. Wave 9. With the banish deal. We're not getting surges to save our lives in the last 2 runs. But we did establish that it felt like my compasses are cursed. Yesterday I ran 2 and they were abysmal, and then everybody else would run those and all of those were like approaching 1k or well over 1k. It's just, I'm not the luckiest with these right now. You know, we're superstitious, I guess. Let's see how we're doing out here. Every challenge should pop haze instead. Get this out. Guys, we don't have all the fancy lightning spears and things currently, so it's a little bit less sweat involved. Soul spires done. I'm sure still a little bit better off if we had surges. Ether masses are cleared. Now let's go ahead and roll out to the west. Got that going for me. Good deal, good deal. Up here now. How's that looking? There you go. So now we got Lords from Masses. Go ahead and pick that up. Although actually maybe I should have done the 15 because this is not true. Oh well, something more to kill. Scourge should still be strong enough to deal with those. Not gonna be glamorous, but here's the Ether Mass right now. Save Axe. Yeah, not glamorous right now, but it's alright. I don't have the best gear on my Blood Surge, to be fair. Still needed for pair pants, in fact. Okay, up we go. Here we go with the Save Axe. Little Ether Lord. There you are. That's fine. Lightning here. Those are goners. Explosive, teleport, poison, enchanted. Good for these. On west, here's our Soul Spire. Like that. Good this way. Now we're going back below. Here is the Ancient Ether Lord. For that one. Over here on right. There's the Janail. And up again, nothing. Alright, so I collect this and head on up to the boss. 593 currently. Bosses. I'm stepping. Okay. Let's see. Map for the Cruel. I wish our Hydras could look more like this one. I like the color on those. At least they'll be a bit more like theirs come next season. In PTR too, we'll get to play with it. We'll get to play with it. Yeah, lit the flame. Alright. How are we doing on the right side? Got all of this going. Down you go. And that'll do it. Alright. 623 that time. To open up this, grab our Obdicite. Okay, take that. And we'll head on back out of here. If you have tins you want to go do more hordes, child, go ahead and pop yours. We just can prove I'm cursed. You never know how it's gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. That skull focus actually matches that cosmetic quite well. Alright, he's gonna use his. Gonna see here. Knock some life on those. I don't want them. Salvage. There's an Alucard here. Yeah, I guess. Let's have that vibe a bit. A bit. Some clothes on though, dude.
Hello.
So creepy. Something about that bag pieces positioning. Not just a necro thing or not? Who knows? Alright, he just popped us a 10. Let's see how the Chow compass treats us. Good deal.
Greetings.
Give Chow a little bit of time to show up. He's 251 now. I'm gonna open up this. Why not? Why not? While I'm waiting here. That is a total armor GA, so that is a pass. Hi, Alkin. Yep, I called you here for absolutely no purpose. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Someone's just like, I need to, you buying? You trading? You just think people gonna hand you things because you said it in the trade chat? I guess a lot of people do. You never know. You never know. Interesting. Responding in the trade chat, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so on the Blood Surge, we haven't tripled any of this. We haven't tripled the maximum life yet. Haven't tripled the cooldown reduction. This doesn't matter that much. I'm still wearing Tibalts while we're waiting for different pants to pop, which are not very good fits here because obviously we don't have Unstoppable currently to do other than off of this Blood Mist. You know, I'd use it a little bit, get a little bit of value. It's not the best feeling. Got triple on our Doombringer. Hey, I'm doing well. How you doing, Omika? Triple intelligence. I actually have a 2GA focus I'm supposed to trade it to, and I haven't gone around to it yet. Now that my mats are a little bit better, we can actually do that. I only have a double here on this one. I only have a double on this, but technically, you know, it's got triple passives, so it's not that bad. Well, triple crits on the passives and double passives on the enemy. Could be better. I have had triple passive amulets on Blood Surge before. I missed it. Okay, the masses here. This going for us. Fire Enchanted, and then over here. He's going again. Alright, pop this one. Cleared these. Onto the north. I have changed to a legendary in the past for it, and it's fine. I don't know if it's actually like better. Champion, and it's one of those things where it's for the most part, it just needs a farm. It does it fine, so I don't stress about it. Okay, that's done. Pop out here to the west. I want to say I have in the past gone with, when I had a sweaty one, I did use a legendary. Get their mass here for you. Clear these right out. With the suppressor poison. But triple crit, maximum life. That's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, west again. My impaler is done for. Done. Alright, so Hellborn, we have arrived. Right on that first one. That's pretty good. Okay, there we are. Back to this. Don't mind if we do. Okay, teleporter, Hellborn Druid. We got a little multi-shot for that. Rolling, we're rolling. A little bit of these. Clear the champion now. Like that. Now, how do you do? Full enchanted frozen things. Got that going for me, and we're over here to my right hand side. There's you. That alright? Sure. Now we're on below. We got another one coming up for me. Another Ether Fiend is done for. And right side. Hellborns. Got it all eliminated. Not bad here. This side, how do we look? That'll be fine. Got South Hellborn. Got these again. On the north for the Revenant, that's alright. Sure. What do I need? Burning Rain, we'll take the Hellfire. Might be a pretty decent setup like the one we had a little bit earlier. There you go. Get this. Hello, there are more Hellborn things. These going for me again to my south. Up we go. Clear here. I personally do not do carries, but anybody in chat would like to help you out with Lilith, and they're of course happy to do so. Multi-shot terrors. Summoners will clear these out. There you go. On the west side, the trick to Lilith is often lots and lots of movement speed. You can just outrun the second phase's business. And also maybe even the first one. Summoner Shock Lance, Vampirics. It's a lot of circle attacking in that first part, so you can avoid her ray attack. Ether masses. Go ahead and roll out to the right side. There you go. Poisons. Done. Multi-shot there. Vampiric. Not too bad now. What wants to do? Collect all these. See what else is going on. So, Surgeon Hellborn, solid on the first opportunity to see it too. Wave 4. Let's go. Now, here. Clear these out again. To the north now, we got a little explosive. That'll be okay. Plate very cold enchanted. Collect the Hellborn deal. See how we do east side. Okay, now. Multi-shot teleports. Good for you. Okay, Hellborn. Got that again. Cool enough. Problems. Move on back to the south side. Our soul spire is melting away. Looks good. It's explosive, so I don't need to worry about it. Go suppressors. Let's see you. How do we do down here to my south? Got Hellborns, those will be fine. And down below. All the banished maulers, all the time. Here they go. On north, we'll get this first. Let's see how we do. So we have a Hellborn +1 ether with a Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Not a bad deal. So all Hellborn activities going on there. Okay. How are we looking with those? Enchanted. There's a little bit of this. There you are. And west side. Hellborn trio. That'll be okay. Poison enchanted as you do. What do I have now? Vampirics. Is there anything else out there to play with? Looking around these. Nothing too outstanding. They're gonna die. Hellborn coming in still. Need one more surge and they'll be in even better shape. From there. All the blood pop all the time. Urgent. Killing winds are good. Let's see how the terror does. On this way, we have ourselves a little sorceress. Back below. There you go. But okay, sure it is. Alright, so Soul Spires inwards, Hellborn +1 spawn. Got it. So we got both surges into wave 6. Pretty early too. Not bad. Not bad. On right side, the Marauders. We can play with that one. That Frozen is cooking. Hello. Alright. Back to south. Hellborns, Frozens. Ether masses. See you there. See if we can pop all that now too. The explosion. East side of the mass. Not going for me. That'll be fine. Multi-shot chilling wind. All dead. All good. Now what do we have for you? That is done. And then we got these 3 things. Hellborn's all done for me. Wallers are cool. Summoner also fine. Got that going for us. Poison enchanted, this is cool. I got plenty of elites here. Alkin out here trying to do his best. It's not much, but he's trying. He's trying. Alright, that's through. And now... Just wrapping it, we'll get you out of the way. Alright. Heaven is clear. Okay, so now that we have all that we have, they have to throw some not so fun stuff at us. We'll take the pull. Alright. Boss powers. I currently have Lord Zir, Harbinger, Horus, and Wandering Death. Okay, for you, these are done. That light enchanted out of the way. Got those, which are actually the powers I was using on my Bone Spear, and I just don't change them because it's a hassle and they don't save it in the armory. Soul Spire here, but they're still functional enough for this anyway. Okay, explosives. Get these done for me. Offense, Waller, Chilling Wind. All done. What else is there to be doing? A little bit of you. And these now. Hellborn will go. How are we looking out here? Been fine. Pardon me. Let's see what's on north. Chilling Wind. More Hellborns. Those are all melting down. Pretty nice. What else do I have with you? The Desecrator goes. Hello, Hellborn here and here. Over with that, and here's our mortars. Up top again. Cool deal. Hellborn +1 ether. Building the map. Wave 8. Good. We're here now. Nice to have those surges. Everything seems so much more rosy with all those popping. There you are. Down over your right side. Hellborn. Some of them kind of wounded walking away from me. Come back, you. There they go. Alright, Wallers. Hit that again. And Sponsor Scott. Oh, let's see what else we want. Left side, anything fun for us? These are okay. There you go. Here's these. Okay, now how do we do? A little terror. This isn't frozen. There you go. Alright, Hellborn. Moving on up to these. Select that. There you go. Reinforcement, just like that. So, Invigorating Hellborn are these other things. Well, you know, I'll take the Invigorating, I guess. Why not? We could take a 15 in the Council. Pretty minor, though. 821 into Wave 9. Pretty favorable. Pretty favorable. Alright. Hellborn. Where's the rest of your crew? There they are. That was a lot of Hellborn. Double spawn. Solid. Maybe a triple. There's a lot over there too. Soul Spire needs to actually have something for me to kill. There you go. Alright, rolling down below again. Make Ether Mass this down. This looks good. Now, how do we do with that one? Dark Desecrators. Pretty okay. And a little cruise below. Here is the Soul Spire. Get that done for me. Alright, flesh structures. Was it clear? I was thinking, it's like, it's a little cold in here. I'm looking at what it is outside, like, that is not cold. No thanks. Okay, here we go. Mortar Fire Enchanted. Gonna get significantly hotter, I'm sure. Alright, pop this one to these. On the way over to the west side. Exclamation BNet in the chat, you wanna add me? Alright, 15. Let's do this. There you go. Alright. Hit that again. Right side for you. Cool. Mind if we do. Go Hellborn. Tormentor's fine. Get these out of the way. No barbarian types. Fine. Another one of that. They're back here on south. Enough for that one. Refresh these. What are those? Mist. There it is. There you go. Alright, Wallers. Hellborn. Okay, Mortars, Electrified Obelisk. Right side, Chilling Wind, Suppressors. All of these must go. Cool. Hellborns are fine. Now, what do we have to work with? We got over 1,000 for this round. Well, this is the Chow compass, wasn't it? It was. I'm just cursed. It's stupidly consistent. I have so many questions. So many questions. Alright. Not for the cruel. Not right. Not right. Okay, here. Got that. Next one's up that away. Almost dead. And the other one hanging out on the right is gonna be like all the health. Actually, no, it's about half. Get a little closer than I thought it did. Alright. We'll take this. Take that again. 1,195 is what we came out with. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not a we had all the lightning spirits and deleted everything as soon as it spawned kind of run, but you know, it's not bad. There's a refinement. I got plenty of those. And let's do inventory. I guess we'll let Chow keep burning his if that's how it's gonna be. His luck will run out eventually, but if it's not, you know, that's fine too. Token Merlin. I'm waiting for the follower. Welcome in. Alright, so clear that, and that. I do need a different pair of pants, but I can hold out for now. Although on this build, the tip also is not the worst. I can actually utilize it when I spam my blood mist fairly enough. Out here checking out everybody's fates. No. You looking for people to invite you or something? No. The Drunken Drifter Merlin. He kind of has Merlin energy, lightning, staff and all. Necrotic Ancients. Leave that alone. I mean, it always seems like it kind of lags. Taking a second to catch up and get the right deal. Alright, accept this. There you go. And we'll head right back in. Double blood surge in here. Dude chose violence. Me too. Very out of slides. Pretty cool. Pretty cute. Alright. Shallow time to show up. See while he's doing that. Mess with the fit again. My ensemble's going on about. Decisions. Changing the color on this. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. How's the green? That's interesting. It's something, alright. It's definitely something. How about if I change this? Nope, doesn't that solve that issue as easily as the last one got solved? Alright, let's see now. I'm on a green sword. We know which one to go with. The WoW skin is awesome. And this one's alright. And then we can put these wings on. And let me do... Gotta go with the Mountain Dew. Nice-ish. Wish we had more control over what color one wear. Alright, there's no limit. I'm gonna add that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start while Gal sorting some stuff. You can catch up. Here we go again. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted. This way. There you go. Explosives. A little shadow enchant for you. That is fine. Got ether fiends. We can work with you. 50%. Cool like that. On to the west. Here is our Soul Spire. Champions. Down we go. Get that Ether Fiend. Shadow Enchanted. Here you are. Gold Enchanted here. Explosives. Vanish Marauders. Obelisk Tempest. Teleport. Look at all that Blade Surge. Blood everywhere. Good for me. See what else we have going on. To the west. Here's our Soul Spire. Don't mind it. Dread Knight. Good. What do we have now? We got Exalted Elite starting with the Fiend deal. Let's go ahead and hit that one. There we go. Enjoy. Alright. We'll be fine. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on the west side of things. Are you okay? Dan Calorix. Urgently wins and a champion. There's Faru. Terrified. I see it. Now I'll keep it moving. Little mortars. Fire electrified obelisk. And we're up here. With that Soul Spire. Like that. Take a look at how we're looking on the right. That'll be fine. Soul Spire time. Again with that. This little deal. Ether Fiend that didn't get sorted immediately. Ether masses going down. How are we looking? Some Plague Bearers. Can we pull these? Shock Lances. Mortar here. The Fiery Sin Eater. The masses and suppressors. Hit that again. Alright, Shadow Enchanted is done. How we look over here. That's all good. Alright, so Exalted Elite. Looks like that's gonna be how it is this time, huh? Building up a Fiend stack. Good deal. West over this way. It'll be fine. My flashy wings will be all over the place. These are alright by me. We'll clear you. Now what are we doing here? That's fine. Okay, Plague Bear, Shadow, and Chances are good. Let's go ahead and hang out on the left side. Just like that. No problem. Multi-shots. Explosives are going off. Killing wind suppressors. Let's go ahead and hit that summoner. Just like this. Cold enchanted mortars. Suppressor works for me. Okay, east side. What do we do here? Destroy the ether mask. The ain't ether, but I'm trying to destroy the soul spire. It's already enough work. There's a mess. Overpowered doing what we needed to. Go over here so we can hit this. Ran out of time. Alright, Snot's got that. We got beans plus 2 ether again, but this one makes them unstoppable. It's alright. Yeah, when it gets like heavy inspires, it always feels bad. All the bad. Finishing Halers. They'll be fine. Pop this one. Those are good. Fire Enchanted, I see you. Now we're up top with the Ether Fiends. Fine how you looking. That's alright. Back over here. We're down south. Hit that Ruin Maw. Killing Wind. And then the Soul Spire. Just like that. I got pulled out of my circle. How dare they? Iron Chow was still there. Doesn't matter. So we don't need to mind it. And roll right back down to south side. Plague Bear, Waller, Frozens. That's good for me. Just this way. I got Plague Bears and Frozens. Those will be okay. What else do we have to work with? Those are good. So, Morphines? Morphines. Still no doubling them up though. We need to find the Surge. Need to find the Surge, wherever it may be. Okay, you. We got teleporters. We see that. We need in this amount of teleport if only. If only. Look at that gifted son. Appreciate it. Alright, there. Vampirics. Got you going. Like that. That'll be fine. Keep their masses here. Like so. And to west. I got more of these everywhere. West side for you. Ether mass is cool. Got that cleared out. Cold Chilling Wind multi-shot. There you are. Got this again to south. Ether masses here. You go. Good enough. Okay, with these. There's that again. So suppressors. And then right side, explosive. Damn nice. Done. Alright, so we could do the Hellborn hunting here. I got so much into fiends though, I'm kinda hesitant to mess with it. Let's go ahead and do this. Bank on the third showing up. Dang fiends. Alright. Cold Enchanted. Poison here again. Go for that AoE. Okay, Soul Spire there. Vibing in the corner. As one does. I would like something else to die so I can get this done. There we go. Finally. Finally. Back to that. Tormentors are clear. Good enough for you. Okay, east. Succubus is cleared. What are we doing here for you? And then on the right side. Soul Spires. I need a chance to teleport. Compressors out here. Frozen for you. West side. Nicely done. Down below now. Still all with that. No problem at all. Looking good, looking good. Damn night will go. Alright, now that we did that, let's see what we got. We got Lords, we got Chance of Beings doubled. That's what we were looking for. Better. Better. Wave 7. Look at that prime sub. Oh, well, the Fame Nation. Okay, with those things. We got these going for me. A little shock lance out this side. Roll with it. There we are now. Little Tempest. That'd be cool. Let's see what the Plague Bearer does. Don't mind if it do. Stop right here. On west, there is our Ether Mass. That's okay. Fire enchanted as we do. Alright. Not too bad now. Alright, north side. Got a little Ether Mass for that. Popping these as you do. Ether Masses are cleared. Oh, lightning, chilling wind, shock lances. There you go. A little bit of all that sorted. Just keep it moving. East okay. Here it is. Alright. I'll go kill whatever this is. And we got this one over here on north. Oh, damn Herald Straggler. Alright, so Hellborn, 15 Black Fiends plus 2. Another Fiends plus 2. That's what we will do. Okay, here. Okay, now little Maulers. To the other. Here's our Frozen. Explosives. Terrifying Summoner things. A vibe right here onto the left. Yes, of course you may join our clan as well. It is Vile Nexus. You can find it on the list. Or I can go ahead and grab you from friends list, I suppose, too. Plague Bearer, easiest of you requests. Let's go up top. Fire enchant. Clear these out. We'll hit that on the moment when I'm not busy killing stuff. Okay, watch out. Plague Bearers. Pop this one. Spire going down. Plague Bearer for you. And the Chilling Wind. All good for that. Don't mind it. Alright. I've got all those multi-shots. These are okay. Damn Knights out of the way. Eat the Fiends at the 50%. There you go. And look at all these that Shao picked up. Alright, here. Hit that one so you can find it on the list. They're on YouTube. Oh, we're hunting. We're gonna skip that. Ether Lords. Nope. Take the Hellfire just because it stays out of the way. There you go. Wave 9. Alright. Okay, here. Comes up in a weird way on YouTube, but it worked out anyway. Alright, Electrified Obelisk. There you go. Frozen, Cold Enchanted. That'll be fine. All these are going. Ether Masses here on left. And to the west side. There you go. Take these. And south. Little Spires. One for you. Now we're up top again. There's the Ether Fiends for me. Shadow Enchanted. Let's get the Ether Masses cleared right out of here. And then we're good to go on the right. This is fine. Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Good for this, we'll collect. And there we are. First one's Hellboard. I mean, why not? Why not? There is this too. This late in the game, I'm just gonna do this because it's fun. But I don't know if it'll be worth that much on that last wave. Obviously gonna build those up along the way. We're all fiends right now. Alright, there we go. Frozen up top. My obelisk is there for you. This is another pretty decent run, so the Chow luck on the compass continues. Shadow Enchanted is good. Frozen Plagues. We go down right here. Careful about all that. And there is my Soul Spire. Just like so. Like my obelisk this way. Plague Bearer Mortars. Okay, Fire and Tempest. And a Soul Spire I gotta deal with. And then we deal with that again. Enchanted, here you go. The masses are pretty cool. Pop this one. I only have like 600k right now because I spent so much yesterday, but gradually getting there again. Vampirics are cool. Let's see how we do down below. We'll collect this one. See what else is out. Next season of all the nightmare dungeons. We'll see how it goes. Might be more inclined to cap out again. 1076. 1000 on the ether run again. Not bad. Alright. Let's deal with this one. The unstoppable helps me out a bit. There you are. That one's gonna move. Let's go ahead and play with Ishmael in the middle. That we do up here. Brim goes. Now we're back to Southeast. Just like this one. Hello, how you doing, Mad Max? Back over here. Just like so. That one's gotta go. He died over here on the side. In the Veer pool at that. 1,106 this time around. So open up these and collect. Good job, the site. Boarding all of that is what's up. Let's go inventory these. Grab the pants, the amulet, and all. Take that. Here you go again. It's a shame that hood can't go more green. I'm pretty sure changing the other palette won't fix it either. Very off colorations on this. Yeah. It doesn't help it much. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Any of that. There's the damage we can clear out. None of this do we need. Random Star-Lord just hanging out. Interesting. Here's the next one of these compasses. Go ahead and accept, and we go again. So far, both child compasses have made it in over 1K. None of mine did. Your video card doesn't support the infinite spam of the Rogue's Dev Trap. Uh-oh. My video card apparently, or something, does not support the endless spam of people's Beast in the Ice power. When I go to the world boss, everybody's running that. It crashes me like clockwork. Everything else is fine. It's just specifically that. For some reason. So I too have my own collection of crashing issues when the spam is too great. It is what it is. I love how this sword, even when you're stealth, is still like kind of glowing through. Pretty entertaining.
Hello.
Howdy. Right. I guess time to change this helmet. What do we want to go with this time? Go back to this, always. But maybe he's got something else up his sleeve. That's a vibe. I don't know if it's the vibe I want. I don't know why I have two of these. I don't understand. One of them is the one where it has the pigment cannon. I don't even know. What the heck is going on with that? Very strange. Actually look terrible. It doesn't look great either. Here, we'll do that. It'll be very blood-seeky. Go ahead and start. First one doesn't matter much anyway. Here we go again. Champions. I think his nose looks a little funny in this one, but fine. It's fine. You can actually breathe. Frozen. Champions. That's more like the head cannon. Your necro is actually undead. Mine, not so much, maybe. Down below. Here we go. Good deal. Good deal. Back below here. We got a little champion. That'll be fine. On the right side. This is okay. Got soul spires on right. And all of this. There we go with those. Now we're up top. Our soul spires. Professors and summoners, shock lances and teleports. There's the ruin maws done again. That'll be fine. Now what do we have to work with? We got Wallers and Tempests. These are okay. Great Pit Lords are good. Everything's just chilling. Not again. There you go. Alright, what's it gonna be? Hellborn hunting? First wave, very promising. Let's go. So, our suppressor, you can clear. Hanging out in all that multi-shot fire. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Pop this one as you do. Clear these. I don't read a lot of that stuff pretty regularly. there anything particularly cool in it? Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Pop these. To the south, champions, I don't mind nerfs and all this sort of deal. We'll see how it happens, how it all falls in the PTR. Pop these to those. Clear that champion. I don't think any of that says that at all. Mortars, explosives. Clear this out to the left with Ether Fiends. On the south side. We want everything to be a little bit more in line with each other, so then there's build diversity, because with build diversity it means there's more game to actually play. And then hopefully if things aren't all just always deleting the game, then you can actually work on trying to put the build synergies and group synergies in that like D3 has, which wouldn't be bad. But it just can't be done if there's huge outliers. The only answer they really have are like beat down the multipliers until things are more like manageable. Let's go ahead and take that faster events. So I'm not surprised if they're data mining and seeing more possible nerfs, because that's really the only answer that they can give. Because there's no adding enough multipliers to make everything keep up. So you have to take things down. Hellborn here. Go ahead and do this. All of these must go. But I also don't get like, too hyped up on like data mines and things like that, especially when we're just like PTR stage. Whatever's in there, they can quickly go back on it. It just doesn't work out. Okay, here we go. Left side, Vampirics, Lightning Enchanted. All these must go. Let's see how we do around these parts. Bloodbond must die, so we can kill a lot of our vampire great things as are attached. That's a lot of vampire stuff. Really obnoxious. I mean, it doesn't matter much. We kill them pretty quickly, just like the principle of it. I'm impeding my progression because of that silly blood bond. Alright, pop these. Clear those as you do. And to the right again. Please English only in my chat. It's the only language I know, even if I can technically read Spanish. Alright. Okay. Now, what are we up to? Lords or speed? Lords or speed? We're gonna take the lords and the masses. Even for the blood surges, you know, might rather be the best choice. Alright, pop this one. Yes, I do too. I do too. That's why I like to rock that Death Trap, and I had the Vortex all over the place for the Spiritborn too, but Death Trap does all that and more into the damage, so of course I ended up going the Death Trap is the way I grinded out to 300. Here these as you are. Always team, give me all the big pulls. All of them. If I don't do it, then I hope someone else on the team does it in the orderly fashion, that is. The mobbing is satisfying. Okay, here. Granted, I have the Grasping Veins on this Blood Surge right now, but I tend to consume the corpses while I spam too much, so I don't get a lot of good value. I can change it to something else, but there's nothing else I really need. Blood Surge, mostly just one button. Suppressor here, for when it comes to farming anyway. Here we are. Terrifying into summoners now. Pop this one. Right. Okay, eat the masses. That going for us. And then south side. That little Hellborn this way. We'll collect you. And that's the Fiends +2. Fiends +2. I'll take it. I'll take it. Although we could build the Lords all the way up into a Lord's run. I don't think that's gonna be like super beneficial here. Not the way we want to play. Fire going on. No worries. Let's see how we do here. A little Hellborn. Collect all that. Alright, Terror, Shocklands, Hellborn again. These are all good for me. We're moving along this way. That'll be fine. Plague Bear for you. Ether Mass over here. Ether Mass is about cleared out. Watch out for the Plague now. On the north side. There we go. Now, how do we do here on my west? I'm gonna Ether Lord. Ferox. To the south, there's our Soul Spires. That'll be okay by me. This side, how we doing? That's all good. Mortars. Fine. North again. Whoops. A little bit of all that happening. The rogue, we got you and you. Cool deal. What else do I have to work with? So we got the Exalted Hordes. We want more speed. Oh, we got plus 15 the council. I feel like I'll take the speedy events. Little janky combinations now. Don't have surges going. Don't have a really big stack of anything. As the Chow Compass luck finally run out. Hellborn. Get that going. Back south below. The Hellborn still popping. Little Ether Lord. For you. Those must go. Very nice. And then what do we have to work with? No problems there. Shadow Enchanted Electrify Obelisk. Good me. I'll Steve this. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Watch the explosions. That's fine. Okay, right. Good for this. Alright, Vampiric Plague Bearers. Very good. That for me. And to the west. Ether Masses. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Take these out. Here's the Ether Lords and the Janail. And right. Just Revenants. Okay. So, Surgeon Hellborn, we'll take the +1. Little better. A little better. I just have to hope that things keep showing up for us. What do we not have right now? I got should have done health. Should have done health. I don't need armor on this character. We have plenty. Okay, there we are. Get this out. You know, actually, go ahead and hit it. There you go. Alright. Oh no. On the north. Is it a particularly older card? Something else just spawned there. Let's go get the mask first. Get rid of that Lord. Vax going down. There's this. West side's A-okay. Now what else do we have to work with down below? Here's our Soul Spires. Fire Enchanted. That'll be fine. Alright, Tempest, Chilling Winds here. Hellborn. Rolling like that. Here's our Ether Masses. Fire Enchanted. Ferox will go. Okay. What do I have to work with? So, Fiends Explode, Fiends Double. We'll take the Surge. We got 1 Surge for Hellborn, 1 Surge for Fiends. A little late into the game though. Fire and Terrors. Those go down. How we do here? Frozen for you. Go this way. Alright, Hellborn. By Obelisk. Plague, multi-shot. Frozen, Chilling Wind. East side, Soul Spires. That Fire Enchanted. There we go. Careful the explosion now. On the north side, Ether Mass is done. That doing Stavax. The Lord Central. Did I actually see some of the mechanics from that boss? I did. Odd. Really lasts that long. Not the Lord here. Go. Another set of Hellborn to play with this way. The Ether flowing now. Shocklands Plague. Expressor, actually. Get that one out. Okay. What do we have? So, we got the Butcher. We got Hellborn +1 Ether. We don't have that many waves left. Let's take this anyway. We're going into wave 9. 75 probably. Would have been the better amount. Shocklands Poison. He must have decided to spawn a lot of these Hellborn all of a sudden. There we go. All of these. Up top again, Ether Masses. Good. Ether Lord Savax. Get these cleared out for me. A little bit here. Just a little. Go on now. That'll be fine. Vax going off. You are not dead yet. Oh, you're not dead yet. There you go. Okay. To my right. Get that Ether Mass out here. There's the Mordants. Cool like this. No worries now. On to the next one. Not bad. Got this back below. South side. There's another mass for us. Clear that out. Frozen Mighty Enchanted. Here's a little terror. Whoops. Okay, Shock Lance. Let's see you. Okay, we'll collect. Mm-hmm. Soul Spires, Hellfire. This is the last wave. I don't want to mess with the Soul Spires deal, so I'll take the Hellfire. Even if it's not gonna lead to anything important. Wallers and Summoners, we can clear that. Let's see how we do on the right side. Careful about that Plague. Poison, whatever it was. On Northmore Hellborn. Pretty functional. That again. Go, teleport vampirics, all these must go. Here you go again with these. We got a Soul Spire. Not much to hit there yet though, they haven't spawned in. Chillin, pretty good. Dock below here, none of that. Alright, Hellborn. That'll be fine. Here's this and this. Good for you. Alright, cold summoners. Poison and suppressors. Hit that as you do. Alright, there we are. Onto that. There's a little mortar for Rosen. Good as you do. Now, how do we look? There again. On east. Got that going for me. On to the next one. Got 861. Not the worst. Not the worst. It's not the best either. Here we go again. Waiting for these to show up. None of them appear on that side. This is fine. This is fine. In the shadow. Got a little Alkin doing his thing. See how we do here. Right. There's our Y-end. That going for us. Bees. 861. There's the shadow done. Next one we got Brim right here. Down he goes. Here we are. Okay, so we'll go ahead and collect this. All of that. And then we've got 876 in total. Got the box for the gear and then the materials right here. Fires. Field's alright. Pick up all the things if we can. There you go. Roll rest tokens there. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Anything I needed from this set of stuff? I see not anything worth keeping. Okay, roll on the lid list. I don't remember if I had a lid list this season or not, but really, I went out of my way for it anyway. 5.3 billion. We've actually been making gold today. It's not much, but enough to upgrade. Better than nothing. Next one of these. That was my office site. 615k. Working on recovering there. And I currently feel like 100k shy of what we had for the season high. Wait for Chow for a little. Excuse me. Just a little. My scarf is not quite as striking in the green here. Red much nicer for it, I think. Don't like the weird coppery look on the armor either. We need to give us some different green options. They gave us a green to go with the jungle, but this, really? And then there's this one. Very drab. Very drab looking. See how that does. I mean, that works with the wings, I guess. Something. Buy more husk from your dealer. Oh boy. Just got more. Just keep coming. That matches. See what else I have. That one's okay for you. Oh, there's Shell, so let's go. To the Ether Feed. There we are. Okay, back to these. West side. There's the Plague Bearers this way and south here. That going for us. Champions are fine. Ether Fiends. Got these done. Docklands Plague Bears. Champions all the way. Up top now. There we go. Cool again. West side. There's our Soul Spires. Chill with you. Man, not a resource though. I could have hit my Blood Mist and got it off of 2 bolts. To be fair, that is an option. Go down here. Pop another Spire. More fire this way. Got these going for us. Below safe on the right now. Here you are. All good. Okay for that. Not too shabby now. The things to kill down below. There we go. Alright, now we got that. We got Ether, Movement Speed, Wave Star, Ether Mass. We'll take their Ether Mass at the beginning. That's a bad first roll. Alright, we do what we gotta do. Alright, champions. Damn Herald out of the way. Ether Fiends. There's the fire champion. That going. There you go again. There's my Ether Fiends will clear. And to my right, I got champions for that. There's a Cold Enchanted. Like so. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. They're pretty good. And now we're playing with the champions. Those are done. Right side is fine. That going for us. West over here. They're in these again. The Bone Thralls. Explosive Vampirics. There's the Ether Fiends. Ether Mass now. That'll go down. And we have on the left a multi-shot that is dead. Back below. All good? For now. For now. Alright. Have we done that? What are we up to here? Mass plus 1. Alright, I guess. We'll take it. 2 in a row. They're pretty rough. We're frozen. Frozen explosive. Hit that again. For you. There you go. Tormentor. Little Ether Fiend action. That'll be fine. Soul Spires. Here we are now. The east. There's the masses. This is okay. Watch out for that AoE now. North side for the Spire. See you now. Sure, like that. Poison, poison, frozen. And the west again. Abomination. Got you done. Ether Fiends are fine. On the south, I got another mass for you. Flies, flies everywhere. Flies and snakes, snakes and flies. Time now. Let's go kill these so we can clear it. There you go. Alright, so there's a little fiend. +2. This is the start. This is the start. Down we go. Wallers. That'll be alright. See how we do. Right side. Little spires and poisons. That again. Okay, southwest. There you go. Alright, shock lances. Damn heralds. Plague bears poison. Is okay. And the soul spire. How does it look now? It'll be fine. Auto chant, don't think on AoEs. Please and thank you. There's another one of those. That going for me. Under half. With the fiend, I see you. Would you like to not do that? That'd be great. On to the top. Yeah, suppressor vampirics. The waller's gone. Yeah, moving back here. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. We gotta go clear these ballista. It's a lot of ballista just hanging out. That's a lot. Alright, chance for the Fiends to double. So we got Fiend Surge. Not a ton of points put into him yet, but at least it's getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Gold Summoners. Explosive. Go, Plague Bears. And Masses, I see you. Here we are again with this. Shadow Frozen. Soul Spire. Just like that. Hang out here for a little bit. That Soul Spire replaced by another one immediately. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, for you, the Tempest is good. See how we look west side. Like this. A little bit of all that. Poison Enchanted. Careful now. There you go. Soul Spire Central. Explosives are cleared. There's a little terrifying. The Vanished Oracle must go. I see you there. Kind of thing. West side's good. If they're massive, we don't need that one. See how we do. You unlock Paragon levels on a character. Are they unlocked on every character? New question. No. Everything has to hit level 60 before they hit the Paragon. Once they're level 60 though, if they are on the same seasonal realm, they share the Paragon together. Do Fiends +2. You gotta do the 1 through 60 independently. You can level alt with the Whisper Caches though, so you just want to play one that's already powered up and you get a lot of boxes, you can throw it to the alt and then it'll be leveled easy. Okay, Frozens are good. Got Soul Spire here. There you go. Pair of Shocklands Waller. So there's ways of skipping the 1 through 60 grind if you don't like it. Frozen Lightning. There we go. Yeah. No problem. Multi-shot Vampirics. Cold Electrified Obelisk. These are going down. See how we're doing down below now with these. Tempest and Ether Masses. Mortars as you do. Okay, Shocklands. Now what do we have with you? No problem. Electrified Obelisk. Terrifying for that. Got that going for us. Alright, so what do we have for this one? We got Fiends Explode, Soul Spires ×2, Ether Lords +3. Well, these are not desirable. Let's take the Fiends Explode. Alright. Black screen playback issue. No bueno indeed. Okay, Suppressor. Got that going. Now what do we have on to the north side? Just like this. Chilling Wind. Now look at how we're doing with that one there. Enchanted Suppressor. On to the west again. Ether Masses. There you go. Now what do we have up top? A little bit of all that. Cold Enchant. See you there. Killing away cold. This is fine. Let's see how that Soul Spire is doing. Enchanted. There we are. Not bad. South here. The Ether Masses. Suppressor. Here you go. Vanished Oracles are good. Up top of our Mortar multi-shot. Mortar here is also clear. And then, I don't need to mess with you. No, I don't. Let's go ahead and collect all that. See what else we got going on for me. So, 15 in the back. I'll take the Council. Wave 8. Needs more Fiend stack, and it's refusing us. Okay, you teleport. You'll be sorted eventually, either way. Be shabby now. Doing that Frozen. There you go. Holy Wind right here. That damn Dread Knight will die. Poison Enchanted, I see you. Let's see how we do right side. Ether Masses are cleared. Down to the right. Go. More of all of that. Tempest, Mortar, Vampiric. Suppressor. Ether Masses. And the west. Poison Enchanted. These. Teleport. Frozen. Good for you. And now, explosive things. Warrior corpse axes. Consecrator's all good. Poison enchanted. Nice. Summoned Hellborn. I mean, too far in this now to go that route, I think. So we're gonna take the 15 here. Cave 9. Aside, here you go. Okay, the masses were clear. That'll be okay. Let's see what else we have. Those will be fine as well. South is done. Now we're moving on up. Too bad. Chillin Wind, I see you. Right side is my Soul Spire. Pop this one. Pop these. For farming, yeah, this is the smooth ride for just grinding farm stuff, but it doesn't have the boss damage that the spear has. Okay, there. See how we're doing. Terror Wallers. The bees are done. Like this again. And south. That's the unfortunate part of all the builds that have the most multiplicative damage. The way that I get the damage tends to be really, really clunky. We're seeing just the same earlier today. So the pit push builds are always jank. But then when you get to like farming, you get the whole pick of everything. You can play like practical one button builds like this. It's alright. So, Fiends will go. Finally, a little bit of themed activity. It's so late though. Too late. Ether masses. Here we go. The lightning enchanted. Those are all good. Shadow enchant, I see you. Suppressor here. And the Chilling Wind. Mortars. Teleport, poison enchants. Got those going. That's looking good. And we're up top of the ether beams and ether masses. That's good. All those must go. Here's this. There's some elites hanging out. Rock plants teleport, all melting everywhere. Desecrator for you. Next we have this coupled with the rift. Pretty good that way. Not bad. The mortar. Shock lance is clear. Poison enchant also fine. Okay, suppressors. How we doing? Under half. That'll be fine. Lightning explosives. Wild how easily you get that cooldown with the first aura. Take the follow. Welcome in. 544. This one was a bit more rough. Finally, the Chowlek did run out on this, but it's still better than my compass was earlier. Alright, Scale of the Flame. Got more here to tag you with, buddy. Get rid of Ishmael. This one. This build is not for the pits because the boss damage is not great. So it is not fast. That should do like a really low tier kind of deal. Here, this is for farming like base tiltment content generally. You can probably do okay. Just you have a lot of patience on the bosses. Okay, collect this. And 589 is going to open this up and see how we do with math. Alright, so I want to focus the two-handed axe. The rest of this stuff, not so much. Nicely done. Wings, wings everywhere. Need more just so we can have some variety, because right now everyone's choosing these and it's looking so much better than the other ones. And I'm gonna salvage these. Yeah, bro, not now, bro. Not Urza, Scarlet. Scarlet? Is there no R? Not Scarlet? I always thought it was Scarlet. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Never got really into Fairy Tail. I had some friends that are definitely like big Fairy Tail enjoyers. I don't know. I don't know. Art style or something. I didn't really get into it. But Black Clover, I like that one much better. And we got a lot of similarities there. Like, ciao. Let's go again. Okay. Let me... Cut the snores. Chow got in here quick this time. Let's go. Back to it. Trying to recover on the opposite front. How we doing on the Forgotten Souls? The Forgotten Souls are at 5,596. They're moving up here too. You do get them from this one. Not a ton, but there's still some upward progression in it. That's the next thing I want to actually hit the upgrades on. I don't know for sure. Got the pants I have on my bone spear pretty easily for the triple crit. Maybe the blood surge needs actual attention, perhaps. Granted, soon we get to start the sorcerer, and we also get to do the PTR, so I just kind of hold my mats and don't rush anything. Take those in soul spire to gain ether. Oh, I'm trying. West side for another one right here. Got Chow moving off to the next event. I'll go ahead and hold this one down. There you go. Good job. Good call too. Right side, Ether Fiends and Desecrator is done. Back south here for the Ether Masses. That'll be fine. Up north, I got more where that came from. Let them all come over here to me if possible. I'm doing a soul spire deal. Ran out of time. Take the fish. Okay. Alright. Next set, we got Fiends +2. At least we do have some sort of points building up on that first go of it. That's functional. Alright, back to this. Yeah, there's Suppressor. I see you. That'll be fine. Got all of this going. Right side here for the Wretched Glutton. There you go. Pantheons on east. Got that. Little Ether Fiends, Ballers and Shock Lances. That'll be fine. And there is our Soul Spire. Just like that. There you go. Looks okay. Champions are good. Now we're moving out here on west. No worries there. Rolling with it. There's another Ether Fiend for you. Got that teleporter. Looks like almost here again. A little mortar. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Not that AoE. Got it. Sure thing. Take that again. And to the south side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright, so what are my options? We got the... We'll take the Hellborn. So we got Fiendsborn this time. A little bit of both to start us off. Where does Snots go? There he is. He's everywhere. Not for lunatics, we'll just keep on cruising through. Not that this one's in any danger whatsoever. Got like 50k health, fortify, barriers, all of it running. This way, our soul spires. Keep on popping up. We cannot escape them. I hope they are either like super cool somehow by season 10 or just gone. Just gone. Close to suppressors. Here's the Ether Fiends will clear. Right that way. Plague Bears as you do. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Alright. How do we do here again? A little Tempest. And we're out to the east. Fiend Central. Just like that. And we got a Hellborn +1. Do we have any surges? No. So we'll take Hellborn here. Hellborn over Fiends. If it comes down to it by just a little bit. All the resistances came up. Whoops, I hit the wrong one again. That's fine. I got so much plant material I can always craft whatever I need later. Cool. Teleport. We don't need Shadow Enchanted. This is done. Now let's go up this way. Little Vampire and Carver Overseer. Just like this. All to the south. That's fine. Fire Terrors. Good for you. Hellborn. That'll be fine to me. We'll go over that. That's time for the Knights, and then we're up top. Hellborn here. The Progressor's Poison. Good for you. Wallers. And right side. Hit that again. Ether Fiends, Tormentors. Terror Chilling Wind. Terror, lightning, chain, explosive, and mortars are gone. And west side, here's our Hellborn. There and there. On to the right there. That's done. Okay, so Fiends +2, faster events. I suppose we'll take the Fiends here. We want the points. We want the points. How do we look here? This must go. Back south side. And that again. Frozen terrors almost die. A lot of things spawning right next to me. We're gonna deal with you. The event we got a Fiend. Nice. 2 points out of that. We're happy to see it. Explosives. It takes running through. They get melted before they even get anywhere close. I'm warning 1 and 2. One went down. The other one's still lingering. There you are. Now up here for me. That'll be okay. Vile Overseers, and we're good with that. Lunatics. Hellborn all over the place. There's our Wallers. Wallers, Cold Enchanted. Shocklands, Plague Bearers. Hellborn. Soul Spires, just like this. Pop these. Clear this one. Alright, Hellborn. We'll get that sorted. Alright, Hellborn plus what ether? Go ahead and take that. Okay, now. What do we have to work with? There we go. Bone Thralls. Is electrified obelisk. We'll work with that. And then we're up top again. More Hellborn things. Good for you. Fire enchants is cool. Explosives, here you are. Watching out for that. There we go. Ether masses. Got that again. For all captains. See that. And what else do we have to work with? West side here. Get that Dusty Crater out of the way. Bad at all. Okay, Summoners. Here's Hellborn. Can work with you. Okay, Ether Fiends, Vampirics. Oh, that's good. Good enough for now. To the east. Hit that as you do. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Surging Fiends. Take this for sure. Nice. How we doing now? Little skeletons all hanging out. There's some poison. Fire enchant, we don't need you. Shocklands all cleared. How we doing over here? I think it's coming over there towards Chow. Let's see what's on the left. That is a Soul Spire for me. For sure, for sure. There we are. Hit east. Going in some teleports. Love to see it. Here's the Tempest. All the way up here again. Lightnings. See you. That's all good. Not bad. West. Lunatics. Ether masses. Little frozen and lightning. The cold enchant is all good. Careful. Hellborn, chilling winds. All the blood all the time. Notice I can still see the ether on the ground. What is this? Okay. Things collecting. What's next? So, Hellborn plus Wyan. I'll take it. Wait, is this? Wave 8? Yeah, I'm surprised that the ether was still visible that high up. Usually it's gone by now. Let's see, can we still see this one? Yeah, I still see those. Huh. Okay, it's terrifying. Those are done. See how we're looking otherwise. Back to south. That one right here. Oh, the ether is still there. One here. Fixed. I don't know if we're completely fixed, but you know, it's better than it's been. Explosive are clear. Alright, Terror, Cold, Enchanted. There again. Don't mind if we do. Oh, explosive, we can clear that one as well. Fine for me. Shock lances. And a waller. Summoner frozen explosives. Good. See how we do with these. And to the southwest, no problems at all. Alright, so more for the lords. Or more for the Hellborn, and more for the fiends. Right now, it's kind of in both situations, but we don't have the surge on the Hellborn, so we're gonna take the fiends. Those do have theirs, and hopefully it works out right. Alright. See how we're doing. Little Dread Knights. And on the right, Fire Enchanted. Hellborn Plague Bearers. There's a little Shadow Enchanted. As you do, Chilling Winds. More fiends. There's another one. Let that go off. There you go. What else is about? Poison Enchanted and some mortars. The terror. Those cleared out. Shadow Enchanted for me. The suppressors. Good deal. Explosives going off. What do we have for you? That'll be good. Back on south. It's a Soul Spire. Explosives, Chilling Winds, and suppressors. By Hellborn. There you go. Let's see what else we have going on. All these little things in the middle. Okay, so if I start Ether Mass Fiends +2, we're gonna take the Fiends again. This is wave now 10. Probably could have taken the Butcher here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lightning for you. It's cleared. That'll be fine again. These Plague Bearers are all A-okay. Summoner, I see you. Good enough of that. What else I have here? Got Chow on the caves down below. Okay, west. Here is our Hellborn. That'll be fine. Got these again for me. On the right, I got Lightning Enchanted, we can clear it. That's our Soul Spires. All of us and explosives. Those look very good. Explosive, don't mind if we do. On the north side now. There is the Ether Fiends. Little Chilling Wind. The Suppressor Plague Bearers. Okay, Magnify Obelisk. No problem. Alright. Then we got the Carver Shamans. Just like that. So we'll take these just shy of the 1k. We'll get it when we kill these. Not bad. That was not a bad one. Either. Da-dun. Right, back to boss things. Don't forget, a little blight goes a long way right about now. Okay, here. Let's see if I ever get a corpse that I can use, but I break them way too fast. Way too fast. Go, mapper down. And we got Brim over here, and then the Galeb. Where is he? What is he doing? There he is. Back over here, you. No running away. Not allowed. The righteous fall, he says. Uh-huh. There you go. Okay. Let's take this, and then we'll go ahead and grab this. We got 1005 this time. Collect my items. Too many scrolls, and I keep picking them up anyway. Got a two-handed axe in that mess. Cool. I gotta do a little inventory this time around. Alright. See how we're looking. Use our essence per second. I'm gonna play with that. Overpower damage. That's a no-go. And then what are my Forgotten Souls looking like after that one? I'm gonna gauge how much it's giving me. I got 5,633 now. At some point I only had 5.5 something K, so it's definitely giving me something. It's doing something. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Alright. There's anything I can do to make those gloves the right color to the sleeve, can I? Keep having this issue with this set. Maybe? Nope. This I need to mess with. Nope, it goes to red. Rude. Not quite right, no matter what I do. Sword were we running? Oh yeah, this one. That kind of makes sense. Kind of matches. Do I have obols right now? Nope, already spent them. Already spent those. If I were to reset and do something right now, what would we do? Well, I have a 2GA focus or something at one point. But right now, I don't have the best gloves. That would be probably the top one I would want to improve. Lots of blood. Get there for that one. Here's also where you roll for the Kesame. So, you know, there's that. And there's that. Multi-value if I wanted to do one of those at some point. Out of blood right now, but I do have some husks. Chow for a little bit. Also had my frame stabilized in good order. Little snows. I think he's just trying to sniff us anytime our hand gets near.
Hello.
A little creepy. I kind of wish he did a little bit more. Got that one idol and he's got the snot and he's got the one pet. Some of the other pets do have other variants of things. Someone wants to buy a GA amulet for 2 billion. What kind? Who knows? Did not define. Let me see what they are. Do I have them? I can't even profile them. Shame, shame. It's kind of funny though. Let's start. Want to buy GA amulet 2 billion. Who knows what kind they want? Nobody knows. Okay, now we're back. Fire vampirics. Got vampires this time, so we get to go ahead and enjoy the blood bonds being a little extra on the map when I shouldn't have to be suffering their presence. Okay, right side for the ether masses. Got those again. Let's go ahead and kill this. Fire mortars. Looking good. That's gonna explode, but I'll be fine for it. Soul spires. Everything there goes right down. Here's another one of these on the south side. That cleared. Good to me. There is the plague bearer. And we're moving up top to our soul spire again. Another one of these. I just can't escape them. They're everywhere. There we go. Like that. Pop another. West side's got an ether mass. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Full electrified obelisk. These are fine. And then our south side's got something else going on. There it goes. That's things left in the wave. Solid. Alright. So it opens up with Hellfire, Masters, or faster events. I'm gonna take the Hellfire. I don't know if I like that, but it is there. And now let's see how we're doing. Champions, we got you for a moment. Rolling with that, we're getting rid of these ghouls. No problem. There's a little bit of this. The champions must go. Careful about the desecrator charging us. Not that I really need to be careful. We're both blood searches. We're super tanky. I see some things like converging on Cow here, and it doesn't like his situation is any danger either. Typical blood surge. Tanky. A lot of time that's what the overpower was for, is to give tanky builds a little bit of something they could pop off with, but like everybody else who possibly could has gradually usurped it, and now that's where it is. And soon going to get hit by the nerf that. Plague bearers going down. Which makes me wonder how the actual overpower builds like this one are really gonna fare compared to the other ones that had plenty of other things to fall back on. It's like, I don't know. Guess we'll find out very soon. The soul burner. Okay, so this is Hellfire spawns Hellborn, not the Hellborn we get. That's the Hellborn we get for now. Okay, mortars. Get some frozens. Banished will go. Now, how do we do out here on the right? There we are again. Eat the beans everywhere. Okay, here we are. Well, terrifying. Multi-shot and plague bearer things. Got that cold as you do. Shadow enchant, no problem. We'll move on over here down below. There's going for us. Vampiric, all good. Not too shabby now. We'll take a look at how we're doing out on the west side. There is the ether mass. Just like that. That seems fine. Now we're up top again. Vampirics for us. There you go. Other one's clear. Mortar also fine. Frozen. That'll be fine. Now what's down below on the south side? Problems here. Banished Impalers. Through and through. We got you. And you. There's our Banished Maulers done. Now, what do I have to work with? More Invigorates, Wave Star, Ether Masses, or Soul Spires pull. I'm gonna take the Invigorate, cause I guess why not? Of course, right now we're only getting it off of the fire. A little bit sketchy, but okay. Alright, here you go. Going to clear the Hellborn. No problems here. Got that going for us. West side looks good to us. Banished Impalers also fine. Explosive suppressors and chilling winds are all cleared again. You go, and right side, cold multi-shots. Go ahead and clear you. Soul Spires must go, I see that. Alright, Ether Beams. No worries. Shock Lance is good. See how Mortar Vamps are doing. They're a little Shadow Enchanted. Worries there. And west side. Fine. Here you go. Back to this. These are okay. Shadow Enchanted is all fine again. Just like that. Poison Suppressors. Good enough for you. Now what do you have going up north? Nothing. Nothing like that. West side also fine. Now too. Cool. So what do I have to work with? I got faster events. I suppose we'll take that, but it's not really ideal. Definitely not ideal. Good like this. Okay, you. What do I have to work with on the north? Banished Impalers. That'll be fine. Here's the Soul Spire. Just like that. A little suppressor for you. No worries. Southeast. Here you go again. Keep the beams. Up north now. Corrosions. These are done. West. Problems. No problems at all. A little more will clear it. Beams are going down. Whoops. Okay, summoners dead. Let's see what's on east. I have myself a Soul Spire to play with. 50% for you. Ether masses will go down. And to the west again. No problem here. Alright, Vampiric and Suppressors. Plague Bearers. Get a Shock Lance out of the way. And then we're back to south again. Good like that. Okay, so Fiends Explode, Wave Star, Ether Mass. These are not ideal. Let's go ahead and take this one. Explode out of the way. The extra mass is about it. Alright. What we got, and what we got right now is not much. Fire chant for you. Let's get rid of the oppressors. See what else we have to work with. Little Ether Fiend for me. And to the right side. My Ether Fiend business. It's the Fawn. I see him. Alright, Soul Spires now. And then west. Another Ether Mass. Can we pop it? Yes, we can. Twisted Plague Bearers. We'll roll back down to south. Here's the Spire deal. Good for the moment. That one roll in. What is going on my west side? Hit that again. Keep the Fiends and the Tormentors. So poison. Move back here. The Vampiric is okay. Multi-shot. Lightning Enchanted. Hit that again. Sure thing. Alright, 15. Pulls inwards. I'll take 15 in the back. That's a really rough. That's a really rough go of it. Wave 7, we're still at 178. There's no point values. Over here, watch for the explosion. We get caught in it. Hellborn next for you. There is the Tormentor. Let's see how we do west side. Just like that. There's our Tormentor here. Over these two next. There's the Deer Man thing. Coming in with the Lightning Spear. Okay, north side. The good old Phantom of the Opera Sorcerer. West stage, how we looking? Right there. Look at the Ether Beams. Suppressors, explosives. These are all fine again. North sub boss. Alright, another 50% for you. Our Soul Spires. Dun, dun, dun. Mortar fire, burning rune maws. There's a little mortar, careful with that. Down below, how do you go? Alright, so. We got lords. We got lords, I mean, that's the thing. The Phantom is here. It's gonna take the lords. I feel like it's that rough right now. We'll grab that lord spawn and wave it. Poison lightning enchanted. Got enough for the box, that's the good news. It's our. Now these. We got lots of lightning spear, so things will die a little bit more easily. That's okay. Dusty Crater. Here's the Ether Fiends. We can clear you right out. West again for that. Got those going for me again. Mind if we do on the west side? That Ether Mass here. And Terrors. Soul Spires as you do. Ether Fiends. No worries. Go ahead and collect all that. And there's a touch of frozen. That'll be alright. Inked. No problems. There and there. That'll do. And what else do we have to work with on top? Just like that. That side's doing fine. Go ahead and deal with this. We got masses. Oh, got a little bit of a Lord's run, I suppose. I suppose. Alright. No worries there. See how we do up top. We'll collect this. On the west side, there's Vampiric. These again, and then we'll see how we do back to the south. Alright, that away. Inked. That's done. Fine again. No problems there. Right side, I collect this. We'll get rid of the Ether Masses. No worries at all. And we get a little Ether Lore. The save backs will go. Up north is another Fiend. That'll be fine by me. And we're fine with that. Vampiric clears. Good for you. And then, what do we have? Little succubus. No worries here. Got a little Ether Lord. That we can clear. Good deal. Go ahead and collect all that and see what else we got going. Hellborn are hunting. Rough times. Hellborn on wave 10. Curse. That was a very cursed one. Okay, here. What do you have for me? Stuff that's dead. Lightning Spear is going through it. The good news is the Ether's actually staying visible. Like throughout this round. Something. Or maybe it's just kind of like quietly fixed or just, you know, fluke. Who knows? At least we can see what's going on today. For now. For now. You can still see Fawns, Lightning Spears. Soul Spire. Not cleared out. What do we have out here again? We got a little Soul Spire for you. That'll be okay. All good. There you go. He's cleared again. Let's go ahead and take all of that. And we'll move on over here to the west side. Just like this. Back to you. Okay. Alright. Letting me in and we'll move right on in again. Dun-dun-dun. In progress. Just like that. It's a map of the cruel situation. Got these done. Another 50% for that. That's okay. And then we'll take these for 38. Oh, rough one. Right here. We'll take these. And we'll grab those fragments there too. Sure. Alright, back to town before we go next. You guys need anything else other than the opposite kind of thing? Because if there's some other activity we should prioritize to get your builds more going, we can do that too. We got dual disco dancers. Something like that. So you call Blood Surge? Disco dancers? Alright, fine. Choosing another one of these. So, what else do we have to work with? Anything we need that way? Nope, we do not have that. How's everybody else doing out here? Fine. Nita is closing in on that 300. He's been grinding hard. We can always use more lighting. We can always use more lighting cost. Good to go. So get some more lighting. Very shiny. Now we got the Cataclysm, we got the Lightning Spear, we have 2 Blood Surges. And we are equipped to do this. Well, we'll delete this now if boss here for sure. Go ahead and reset some of this, and there we go. 3 of us are here. That's good enough for me. Now we'll roll in when he's ready. Let's see if we got a little bit better luck. Now we got a fine compass after we've exhausted all the luck that Chow has. We're on to the next person's. We might be getting a little superstitious. It's possible. Possible. Alright. West side for our Soul Spire. These again. I'll just be here chilling. Now we got so much AoE coverage to do a lot less work. It's cool. It's fine. It's great. Soul Spires. Hopefully this time it'll keep all of our effects running the entire time. Might run into the ether issue. I haven't done any Undercity today. I swear every time it's disappeared from me, it's been after we do an Undercity. Might just be coincidence, but no problem today. No Undercity. Got these. Couldn't do Undercity. You want Undercity then? I mean, if you're really looking for refinement, or for opposite, I've got refinement to do. I have over a full stack of those as well. Okay, Hellborn or Huntsy. That's a good start. Finally, another good start. It's been a while. Got these to the right. Well, if you need the Forgotten Souls, then this one is, yeah, this one does give you souls. It doesn't give you as much as doing the Helltide, but you still get it from here, yeah. You can also do lots of Belials. Okay, left. There you go. More of this. Missed the Belial train earlier. Did a lot of him today. Got Quad and Dyrus. Didn't get a max aspect though. It was better than what I had. Like, quite a bit. Not the aspect part though. How much are Husk? 1 billion a stack. This one. Here. Get it in season chest, 30 to 40 per chest. True, you can turn in your bounty stuff. You haven't been doing that. This. Those going for me. I don't even open those. Just grind this way. Alright, I have no idea how many of those I have stacked up all my characters. Faster events. Faster events. We'll take that. And here we go again. You would also get more from the salvage boxes from the rapport from your mercenary. And hopefully you've actually finally set one of those, because yesterday I was talking about it and he said he didn't even have all of them unlocked. Period. On the DLC multiple seasons and he doesn't have them all unlocked. But let's go ahead and collect that. Okay, so you're using somebody though, you're getting a rapport, that's what matters here. Go, Schnoz, do your thing. Do your thing. West side's all good. Like that. Here's our Soul Spires again. There you go. Sure. And then we have to work with for me. good enough for you. Cool thing. So, Hellborn +1 when spawned. We'll take it. Getting that one pretty early. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. How are we looking on the right now? Moving right along. Already sorted. North had something also already done. Beam right through. Go. North again. They're still visible. It's a miracle. Hellborns are clear. Look at the AoE. There you are. How do we do south side? No bother. Lunatics just melting away. So many lights. So many lights. Wait for that. Suppressor Wallers. Go ahead and do the Soul Spire thing. Good for you. Okay, there. Rolling with it. House left for me. Let's see if I really need with that one. Nope, they're already done. Already nicely sorted. Alright, Soul Spires, we got Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire. Maybe the Fiend, but we'll take the Hellfire. Sticking with the Hellborn, hopefully. I need one more Surge. We'll be in really good shape. Those get collected. Now, what do we have over here? That'll be alright. Popping all those. What do we have to work with here for me? Down below. Okay. Right again. No problems here. There we are. Back below. A little bit of this. Got these and these. Got obelisks are cool. Sure thing. There you are. Okay. Not bad. Watch out for the AoEs. That'll be fine for me. Right side, here you go. That again. Lunatics, Vampirics, I see you. That's okay by me. Now, what do we have? Hellfire spawns, Hellborn, or Surging. No, we'll take the Surging. Surging is the better deal here, the higher priority. Nice one. So we got all Surging on to wave 6. Just the Hellfire Hellborn next. Would be good. Soul Spire. Vibe with that. Waiting for it. It looks good to me. Now let's see what else we have happening. Look for the explosions. Got those going. That'll be fine. Going right along. We got you again. Back below. All cleared. Looking pretty good that way. Sure. Hellborn. Like so. And right. Here's our Soul Spire. For you, these are done. What else are we having going? No worries there. On north end, what do we have for that? That's clear. Left side's got something that's already deleted, I think. Suppressors, little straggler. Good. So, we have Hellborn +1 Ether. Take that. Nice. Nice. Pretty decent build up here. Now die now. Committed hoarders don't just stand there and die. Oh, well, must not be committed enough. Alright, to the west. I got an Fiend, we're gonna clear here. Hellborn's out there getting melted. See what we have going on right side. Brought him back up. Is he moving? Yeah, he's back. No one happened there, but he's back. Hello. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Okay. What are we up to? Right here. There we are. Little Ether Fiends we can eliminate. Popping that. What do we have here? Nothing too major, nothing too bad. We got a little bit of these. On to the west. Fiends explode, mass +1 or council. Well, we'll take the council. We want the points. We want the points. We'll take them. That squish face bear is going around in circles. Going on with that. Alright. Up again. My lunatics, we can clear you. Little Tempest, no problem. Let's see how we are looking. Just like that, we got you. On to the southwest. They already sorted it. Now it's like, targets? Targets where? We don't have any targets. Everything is dead. The cataclysm is like right in my face. The lightning is everywhere. Okay, now. How we looking with these? Fine. Got lightning in the horizontal, lightning in the vertical, it's all lightning now. How much ether's over there? We should probably collect those, huh? Nas, come on, look at him, he's slacking. You think I don't see that? Go on. Get my ether. Lazy bomb. I think I won't bench you for a bird. I'd do it. I'd do it. Okay. So, faster vents or Hellfire? Go Hellfire. No. Gotta keep the snaz. Gotta keep the snaz. Okay, now we go with this. Faster vents would have been bad there. Pop these. All the points. We need all the points. See how we look on the right side. Get all that. Go snaz, go. Go snaz, go. Soul Spire again. Another one of you. All these Hellboard, and you gotta give me Soul Spires. You gotta prove. There you go again. Got my Soul Spire to get rid of. Get this now. Fine for you. Little teleport. Seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. Go with that. West side for this. And then how do you do? Little lunatics. Fine as you do. And now back below. Okay. That's fine. What do we have to work with? So pulls inwards. 15. I'll take the 15 in the council. Not the best of rolls now in the 10, but we're already over 1,000 with more to go. We'll be fine. Gonna be the best one of the day so far. By quite a lot. By quite a lot. But this is the first 4-man we've gone into, so fair enough. Fair enough, both the RNG and the composition would align. Okay, up here we got these dying. Good for us. What do we have to work with? On the south side. That again. And then there's these. Here's our Soul Spires. Got that going for us, and we'll move over here to the north. There's this. Okay. Fine. Rest of Cold Enchanted. Killing Wind. Good enough. Dark Harbors, that's okay for me. Not too bad now. Not too bad. So Lunatic will clear. Nice. 1,400 and change. Into the back where we also have more points to be earned. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. That one's going down. Just chilling. Let the cataclysm do the work. Druid things. Alright, 1,477 in that room. Go ahead and open up all this. Got my side and all. Collect that. Anything else here I really, really wanted, but we can grab it anyway. Good enough. Too much random junk. Too much clicking. We're gonna go next. Alright. Look at the follower. Welcome in. Okay, I don't need any of that. Get these out of the way. We're gonna sell all of it. Don't need anything else. Whoops. One of those was an upgrade. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find it again. Well. Is there anything out here looking like it's favor that we're interested in? Nope, I can skip Andy. I'm alright without that. I'm alright without it. Alright, let's see what my luck is doing again. We can keep up with these. What do I have for my Forgotten Souls? 5,711. So yeah, definitely still getting souls here. That is happening. Dun, dun, dun. Who are we missing? Who didn't hit the thing? I see Fost here, so he's accounted for. But yeah, you're giving me all sorts of incense. That's the kind we like. Alright, we got it. So, Fawn may have pressed that in incense. I'm not sure. We're gonna find. We're gonna find out. Good. We got 3 out of 4. That's enough to start it. Let's go. Let's hit all of the lightning booms everywhere. My blood surge is kind of like hiding underneath all of it. Vibing, chilling. Okay, Soul Spire, another one. We'll go. Rift action. How do we do over here on the west side? That was fine for me. This is okay. West for that. What else do we have to play with? That's okay. Now we're over here. Soul Spires and all. Just like so. I'm glad Hydra is getting buffed. Yes. Hydra is getting that nice unique. I get to actually play something other than Lightning Spear. That was your first sorcerer build in the beta? Was it? What was it? Here. I know it was the first one I did the T100 on my own with. Yeah. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Those were the days when the teleport could kill me off screen when it landed on my face and I just get one shot. I'm like, alright, this one's not good. Beans plus 2. Yeah, I don't even remember that. I remember when we had hit launch and you played the Blight and we couldn't see anything. That was pretty funny. Okay, now the Blight actually has a little bit of purple back onto it, so it's like, here, look, the shadow skill. Okay, here. They adjusted how it was scaling, because it was scaling to the level of the enemy, and you know, they were like, you can't have nice things. You think it's gonna be stronger than it was back in the beta? We'll see. Then again, everything's been stronger and like readjusted. It's hard to gauge. It's hard to gauge. But I remember that Hydra could like carry everything. And then AOZ had some weird shenanigans going on with it that they counted as monster kills, but people were using that to bug it out. Okay, here. Go. Sure. So, how are we looking? Mass +1. Oh no. So, these are sad. Let's go ahead and take the increased movement team and gather ether just so we can get some. No, we'll go ahead and ruin it. This one. Here. Over to the north side. There we are. Hanging out here for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. Now on east. Got that for us. Moving along. Right on up here. So much lightning everywhere. On my right, what you got for me? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing going on. That's what we got. The south side's got a lot of people there. I'll just be here. It's chill. We got a Soul Spire left. There you go. Fine enough. That'll be alright. Moving along like that. Don't mind if we do. Pop this. And where'd you get the sound? Your sound game from since you don't have a headset? Pop this one. I have a lot of nice fancy gates. A lot of nice fancy gates, so that stuff doesn't pop in. And then this mic right here is right up against me, so it's only picking up what's right up here. So all that sound that's in the back, it's not gonna pick up for me. Alright, so Hellfire, I guess I'll take this. This is a little awkward, but we'll do it. Okay, to the south now. And then to these. Got those going for me. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I do have all my game sound on. I can't hear it myself. But technically, I can turn my game sound off and you guys can still hear it. Another way to do it, but I don't need to do that right now. The gates are good enough. The only thing is when we have a lot of Discord chatter, my mic might pick up that. No one's really complained about it. Whenever Fawn talks, he doesn't talk that often though anyway. Lately, so the gate's probably still good enough for what we got going on right there. You know, technically, if we were playing like PvP games, I need like full comms on this sort of deal. I'd probably take out the headset, but otherwise, you know, what we got is working. Pop this one. Oh yeah. Okay, this one. This one is a Shure SM7B, so this is really fancy. But you really don't need a mic that fancy to be able to do it. My Blue Yeti was good enough to do it as well, and that one's like significantly cheaper than this one was. Beans +2, but like the $25 set, you might be able to like download programs and like try and put on all the gates in. Even if the mic is cheap, it might still be able to do it. It's definitely not as easy a task. Little spires. Get that going. I used to run the GPU assisted audio filter, but specifically when I went into the Hordes, it was wrecking my system, so I don't run that anymore. But the Elgato filter that I have currently is good enough, apparently. Back down to these. That Shadow Enchanted. That one going for me. The Deer Man thing is down. I don't know if he's there or not, so I'll let him pick himself up, I suppose. Taking some devs out here. Okay, Annihilators. Got that again. Cold Enchanted Vampiric. Then we're up top again with these. A good mic is a good mic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's just why that gated filter and everything is doing work. The part that does that, I have a Wave XLR from Elgato that has a lot of nice features on it that's pretty helpful. Go Fiends +2 here, which includes all the like filters and things you just run through it. So any of the XLR mics could be running through that, and then before I had that, it was still able to do it with just a USB mic. Hello, sup, Skyline? Alright, down below. See how we do with that. On the west side, there you go. On south, we got these now, as you do. Yeah, I mean, you do. I would never want to go back to any other mic than this one. I've tried Blue Yetis, I've tried Elgatos, I had something else in between. And there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between the Shure and all those, for me personally. So I would never want to go back. But I don't think those other mics are bad. I don't. I'm perfectly fine. Like that as you do. No, hallucinating. Well, that's what happens when you're in here at like wild hours and probably like falling asleep to the channel. You never know what you're gonna get. You came to hate your Blue Yeti? Thought it was overrated? We're talking about mics. Boss, the Blue Yeti. It's a USB mic. And after a while, I got tired of it too. It did what it needed to do, but there's a big difference between that mic and this one. Okay, here. There to the north side. And then I had an Elgato, but the Elgato, like, is a different kind of mic, and it was, like, picking up everything. I put that Elgato mic without a filter in, and I could hear the birds that I could not hear audibly chirping outside. It was picking up everything. It was crazy. Crazy. Okay, here. It's a good mic too. It just wasn't gonna work for what I was doing because that one picked up all the game sound because it had like the radial or whatever they call it, and it picks up everything in every direction. All right. I see. That's the problem. Partaking a little too much. Good for this. On to the northwest we go. That's fine. What do we have out here? That'll be okay. We got options. So 15 the council, is that as good as it's gonna get? I guess so for now. But we're working wave into wave 8. Okay, here. On to next. Yeah, when I got tired of the Blue Yeti, I thought it was causing like some issues. I picked up the Wave XLR and then the Elgato mic that goes with it. And then that only lasted maybe a few weeks before I was just like, no, I need the Shure. Like, I don't care how much it costs, I'll get it. I got it. I never regretted that. I think of all the different things I have in this setup, I think the mic has served me best. But I do talk a lot, so you know, there's that. Like, I can only pick one thing for the whole, other than the rig itself, of course, that I would get again, and I had to work with like smaller things. I would definitely choose the mic. I can do about all the stream decks. I can probably function with that. I don't need the camera. I don't even really need the second rig, but I love the mic that much. I would choose the mic even over the second rig. Okay, here we are. Here these. Alright, there we go. No problem. So, we have the Hellborn here. A little late for that, I think, but I mean, we could. Or we go Butcher. I think we'll go Butcher because it's the last two waves and we're just cursed now. We're just cursed now. This one. We're here to the right. This one. To these. We're cursed. We're cursed. We had such a good run last time, that's kind of how it goes. And to these. the recording for the Elgato, yeah. It's quite something. It's quite something. Technically, this mic could probably pick up all that stuff too, but I'd have to remove all sorts of the fancy gates and things I have on the setup, and it makes no sense to do that. But no matter what I did with that Elgato, it was always picking up some weird stuff. Weird stuff. Oh, that's what I had. I had two different Elgato mics. So I had the one that's like the radial and goes all around, and I also have one that's like the points over here a little bit better. More like the Shure, but not quite as good. But it's still a good mic. Good enough. It's not the same. Just not the same. Okay, with these. Yeah, this is like the podcast kind of standard mic for like overachievers. Let's be honest. Alright, so Fiends, we do this with the double since we got that stack. Lightning Enchanted. Good like those. Frozen as you do. I like that one. Okay, this way. Full Spire. How long did I have the Blue Yeti before I changed it? At least a year. More than a year. I think it's a year and a half at least with the Blue Yeti. I don't think if it's still functional. I think it served me well. The Elgato just didn't last long. Alright. Following since February 2024. I mean, pretty long time too. And the fact I've only been streaming for like a little over 3 years, I guess. It's almost. Alright, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So I haven't been doing it that long. Overall. Okay, over here. Go to the right side. Like that. And then of course we've been here about 2 years now for Diablo, and I spent the first year in Dead by Daylight. So now already we've been here longer than we were back there. But we still talk about Dead by Daylight pretty regularly. A lot of you are actually from that era. You're gonna stuck with it. Okay, here we are. Take this. And we got 829. I mean, that's not the worst. Doesn't feel great, but it's not worse. After that last, like, 1.5. Okay, almost. It's hard to keep up with that. Alright. You just got materials from in here? Congrats on your spark. Way to go. Why not? Why not could I split it in here? Would have been more funny if it was a shroud like you actually need. You probably thought maybe it was gonna happen right that second because he doesn't have one yet this season, but nope. Not that lucky. He's lucky, but not that lucky. Alright, so. Well, apparently he's blessed. He just didn't know it. Poor Tyrael. Cursed you, bro. I think that's 7 stream. Funky. How you doing? So let's go again. Actually, the last one was mine, wasn't it? Kinda cursed, but yeah, see now they won't accept my like no, you never get searches. It's not allowed. We have to take the pawn compass. Okay, now waiting on 1. I'll get it out of here, that's alright.
Hello.
I tried to pet the bird and it failed. Except here. And we're going again. Oh, I'm sorry, you're part of the fuck are the odds? You can hear her because she was there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine having friends. It's sort of those, like, I don't know if I could ever relate to that. Never in my life has anything ever like that happened because, you know, I don't work that way. I don't work that way. Okay, now let's pop this one. In a moment, am I crazy? Yes, but not like that. Not like that. Okay, here. We're going again. Chilling with that. We're gonna pop these. See what else is going on. A little bit of all that. Waller's out this way. A little soul spire for you. That'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Another soul spire just left this one. Come on now. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad for how first the rolls felt. In the end, we did get the surge for the fiend, so it kind of turned around a little bit. And there we are. On the north again. There we go. Back through there. They got it handled already. See what's happening this way. I'll just chilling as one does. Okay, another one of these. Okay, so soul spires, wave mass. Uh-oh, what is this? I guess we start with this one so we don't break the potential of the rest of the stuff that shows up. It's fine, it's fine. A bad first one we can recover. We still have time. It's fine. We're cooking. Yeah, it's still cooking. Wasn't Fawn saying that during the last dev chat? Let them cook. Let them cook. See this before. Fawn hadn't ever watched Breaking Bad. But now that he's watched it, now he's all aboard. Let them cook. Oh yeah, no. Alright, so pop this one. Pop these. And let's see how we're doing. What? What are you going on? I don't even know what to say. Alright, alright. Clear that out of the way. Yeah, I forget what her name is. I didn't care about her that much anyway. She was better than Jessica Jones, which I've never actually watched, but I'm just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. Alright, so. Hellwater hunting. Alright, there you go. Get that. Yeah, Jessica Jones. I don't know what her name is in the actual Breaking Bad character, but it's fine. Really good season 1 with Doctor Who. That yeah, that's what I have come to know, even if I've never really watched it. Apparently, Fawn has. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, there we are. I watch a lot of Marvel stuff, but for whatever reason, never got into the Netflix ones. Now they're kind of like bringing them back with the Disney stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know. That's a lot of to me. I've watched a lot of the movies, but then after the Infinity War thing, I was kind of like, okay, I don't know where you're going with all this, and I don't know if I'm gonna be there for it. The only part of the Marvel, like the newer stuff I like, is of course the Loki series. That was good. So I guess they're still gonna tie things in with that. So I might watch some of them as they come along, but I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Okay, so what do we have? Hellfire, I guess. We'll take it. Pop this one. Clear this as you are. Down as we go. I don't get tired of it because, of course, I have the chat and Chillin, and that's all fine. And I just like grinder. I can grind anything. It really doesn't matter what it was, what it is. I can just keep going, and I don't get bored. I always find new goals for myself, no matter what it is. I'm like that with anything. So I'm just built that way. And then my accent, I am from Florida. So I have a southern accent, but it's a little bit light and not quite like the deep south. That's actually north of me. That is what the accent is. So typically, especially if you're not from the States, it's really hard to tell. Because you can tell like that there's a little bit of southern twang, especially when I let it come out, but it, you know, it's not as strong. Not as strong. And then also on top of that, I was a hoity-toity literature major, and a lot of my southern accent has probably been kind of beat out of me, but it's just enough there. just enough there that, you know, there's something going on, so there you go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab No Limit. Welcome in advance. Let's see what we're doing here. Fiends +2, we'll take it. Ah, you're from Cali, so you're from the other Sunshine State. Yeah, it's really hard to detect our accents unless you're, you know, a little bit more cracker than me. Here we are, over to the west again. There we go. Careful that way. Like my grandparents' accents, they're much more thick. Much more southern. But still not quite the stereotypical one you'll hear in like media. So I'm like something a little bit between that and everybody else. As you do. Let's go ahead and kill these on the north spot. Ah, yes. Well, I feel like in Miami it gets a little bit closer to something else. It's close, you know, it's a little bit something else. I have friends from Miami, and I visit there a lot. It's a little different. Okay, here to the west. Not like across the street if you're in the UK, kind of different, where it's totally different, but you know, a little different. Different enough. Alright, so let's go here with the faster events. But isn't it true, Fawn? It's like you're from a different like part of the city. They'll sound completely different. We're here. To the left, we got these done. Part of the road, yeah, exactly. Just a different part of the road. Very different. Back to the south we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, exactly. They got a little bit more of the Cuban touch to their accents that you can tell, Granted, around where I'm from, we got Cuban influence, but not as much as down there. No way. Here, now we go. With these little suppressors. Careful here. Sure. These again. Fine. That's alright for me. I got here to the right. Here's our Soul Spire. So, 75 for the Butcher. I guess that is what it is. We'll go with it. Awful run, indeed. Meat. A classic. A false classic. We got the Butcher. Time for meat. Right in the shed. There he is. There he goes. Bless his little soul. He's gone. Good for you. Now let's collect all this. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Got all these going for me. Let's see what else we're doing. Good deal. Fine. If I go down to Miami, I'm always surprised, like, sometimes I'll go to the stores and they'll have Spanish as their first announcement and then they'll do it in English after. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, we're Miami, South. We don't do that in Tampa. Okay, on the right. There we go. This one to these. This one needs more in-game. And then if you're playing Spiritborn when it was DLC time, it was so busted. The amount of damage it had that was like double dipping and everything was crazy. So the game was practically not a game at all. You were just deleting it. So that was probably a bad first impression of the game because the balance was too far off. Way too far off. That they let it get that far was kind of obnoxious. I feel like Spiritborn to this day is still paying for that because it's never felt quite right since in a not great way. Okay, here. That's Soul Spire. Yeah, a lot of people agree the in-game isn't quite there yet. They're still working on it. It still needs to be cooked up a bit more. Here, we're almost like 2 years in, and still, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, but they're working on it. We'll see how it goes. The season coming up is gonna be a big rebalancing, and then Nightmare Dungeons are gonna get a little bit more depth, and hopefully that puts it on the right track for the end game to feel a little bit more robust. Because right now it's not much. It's mostly we get to a point like, okay, we're doing everything, we do it easily and not much time, and then we do an next build. Go next build over and over again, play different builds and mess around. But for the most part, you know, that's not the kind of end game that really keeps people in. Right side soul spires. And hang out with this right here. We go. There we go. Desecrators are fine. Now we're gonna roll back to these. No problem at all. And that's a soul spire someone's got covered. This north one also covered, but I'll help it out. Kyle's got us sorted down there. See him. Looks good. Alright. Spot this one. I would give it another chance if you haven't been to it for a while next season. So that'll be in about a month. And the Nightmare Dungeon changes, especially for somebody who was thinking like the end game wasn't it. Because right now I feel like it needs a little bit more, especially it's like for a good first impression. So we have the PTR coming in next week for what that's doing, and then you know I think we'll have a better feel while we're looking at. Right here to these, clear those, and to the right side. Well. I don't keep that up to date, and then maybe I don't want them to know what else I've done. Let's go Fiends +2, so Diablo's fine. Diablo's fine. So Fiends, a little iffy on that, but we'll go with it. This is wave 10. 166 Ether. Hey, at least we got that number. That's cool. Alright, you're welcome. Okay, now let's see how we're doing to those. Watch out for these. Back to the south. And now... that's all done. I want to go right. So I wrote before I got into this. That's what I was doing. And to the west. For the record, you can talk about like a profile, but for what I do, I have to clear that up here. That'll be fine. Select these. Don't want those either. No problems. Full spires. Good like that. We'll collect all those. Fine for you. There you go. So we're all good with these. We're gonna head on up with 758. There we are. Map of the Cruel. How do you do? This is okay. Fine. I'll take that. Let's see how we do with... there's a Deptor there. Million hearts. 788 on that one. Cool, like that. Like the Obdicites. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. One of that, one of that, one of that. No scroll of restoration, you can stay right there. Need to inventory before we go next, maybe, possibly. Look at that Mountain Dew portal. Look at that Mountain Dew portal. Who got him that? Alright, so poison resistance. We'll sell over here to the jeweler. There we go. Okay. Are we ready for another one? I bet we are. How much Aldecide do I have currently? I'm curious. 644k. Good night there, Foss. Thanks for playing. Cataclysm short now. The cursed runs. We love a good cursed run. What is it? There we are now. I think we're all right here. We don't need to craft anymore right now. I'm lazy about it. Whose compass is it gonna be? They don't let me sell these. It always irks me. I like throw them off to the corner. Alright, it's the Chow compass this time. Let's see if his luck has returned. Pierogi, like the Polish food? Is that what it is? I've never actually had those. I don't think I can. Those are not for me. Go again. This is like a not so traditional substitute kind of one. Not the same. Alright. You're gonna have to start kicking inactive, so you're gonna think 120 or something is the cap on that. Okay, here we go with this. We'll refresh our instance and we're all sorted. Still got that lightning spear. Might not have the cataclysm, but we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Soul Spire is good. Now let's see what else we got going on. Champions and all. Oh, to the right side. Here you go. Back below. Our soul spire, the ether masses are fine. No worries, no worries. Good here. All of that. Are we doing up north? I see you. Fine. No worries there. Freeze out again to the west side. It's still the weekend. They're gonna rev their engines past noon. I guess that's the excuse. I'm like, it's past noon. Wait, what? Because the time is completely worked. Alright, Hellfire. I guess we'll take it. Hellborn run, we hope. We hope. Golden chances, there you go. Right side, how do you do with this? Got that done. Ether beams are fine enough. Fine for that. Teleports. Champions are fine. We got those again. There you go, Dusty Crater things. Ether beams, I see you. And then, what do we have to work with? No worries. Right side, there's that. Oh, we got these done for me. Okay, for these, we got those going. Sure. Cold Enchanted there. Got that going for us. The Soul Spires here. The east. And on to that. That'll be fine. What do we want now? Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That is not the one we were really looking for here, but we'll take it. Hopefully it'll be followed up by the hunts, and we'll feel better about it then. Not another cursed one where it gives us everything but. Okay, how do we do? Let the demons guide you with the strongest pew pews. Thank you, blood farts. Good morning. Okay, here. Got that one rolling. Let's see what else is through here. Don't mind you. What's on the right? A little soul spire. Like that. It's fine. This is fine. There's our soul spire. Can hang out with this. No worries. Got that going for us on right. That'll be fine. That'll be perfectly fine. Alright, that's another one. Another one done. East side's blinking at me. Why are you doing this? Because you're a dirty soul spire. That's why. Let's go ahead and kill. Bring that down. That looks good. Next objective is, well, God, what we want to do here. Hellborn +1, but no hunts. Oh no, it's building it backwards again. Ballers. Just need a lot of Hellfire, that's all. Let's keep it coming. Oh, what's up here? They got something over there on the east side. Let's get the Dusty Crater out. Good to me. Fine for that. Little Tempest. Dusty Craters. Hit a text key. And chat popped up on me. Freaking up uninvited. Soul Spire's under 50%. Let's see that. Is okay. We got you again. No worries. On to the north. Here you go. No problems. And the west. Good enough for you. How we doing? And to the right side, I got a little bit of this. That'll be fine. Alright, Victory Hellborn Soul Spire. Oh no. Oh no. Still building backwards. Still happening. Okay, you. Back to this south side. Nope. East side. I got you. Done. What's down below? Worries for now. Hilly Wind, Shocklands out of the way. Like this. Now, what do we have to work with? It is a Soul Spire, just like that. 50% for you. That'll go fine. Right, that away. Okay. Let the things clear here and here. Watch out for the explosions. There you go. For the spires, under 50%. Just like that. Okay. Up to these. And what do we have to work with on right? That'll be fine. Mortars are good. Hit that too. On north. Little spires. Got that done for me. Okay, so +3. Hellborn plasma, come on. Come on. Now this is proper curse. When this happens is the worst. It's so close and yet so far. Well, it hasn't surged on us. I guess it could feel even worse. Okay, Chillin winds. Got these going for us, and we're moving out here again. West out this way. I'm not even like sacrificing fiend rolls, so it's not even giving me that option, so there's that. Little spire. Down south. Got that going for us. Pop these. Figure this one. Yeah, it's too laggy, it's alright. Hopefully it gets sorted. Hopefully it gets sorted. Okay, for this. Now let's take a look at what we got going on. No problem there. Vibing out here on the left. Frozen Vampirics. Careful about that AoE. There you go. Good enough. Here you are. Fine. It's fine. Alright, so Hellborn +1 again. No hunts. Well, this is very unfortunate. I'm getting trolled so hard right now. It's fine. It wasn't my compass. This is the Chow compass. Different phase of troll. I also got quad tacits today while we were trying to get in Diarrhea, but fortunately the quad and Diarrhea did show up for one of us eventually. But just the aspect is still not great. I ended up with a perfect Blood Artisans today. And a perfect Sacrilegious, you know, very high in demand uniques. Those will roll the good aspects for me, but never the ones I actually want to wear. Soul Spire's clear. There you go. Another one done. And those just like, they roll easily. Roll tons and tons and tons of the other things I actually wanted. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Nothing for you. Go. Did not get the helmet to drop better than... Well, it dropped the 3 GA on the helmet, but then it missed the more important one, the double, the chance to get the extra bone spirit damage. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Surge now. And then the aspect was not perfect on the helmet either, so no triple for me. Yeah, this is actually cursed. We thought the other ones were cursed, but they're actually doing alright. This is cursed. Okay, here. This is the Chow curse we've encountered now. Okay, there, the Wretched Soul, frozen. Watch out the explosion. There we are. Right now, Fawn has the better luck for the compasses of the set, so that's how it's gonna be. Okay, there. On the right side, I have things blinking at me, but I don't see anything. There's some more leads. That's something. It's something better than nothing. North side for the Soul Spire here. We can get to 600, you think? I don't know. Kind of running out of real estate here. Okay, Soul Spires. There we are. Alright, if they just would give us the hunt, it'd be fine, but you know. Is what it is. So, I guess we're taking 15 in the council. For now, wave 9. We got one more shot to get Hellborn Hunt. One more. Yeah, they're gonna hit us within the last wave. That sounds about par for the course, yes. Soul Spire. That is done. Collect all these. We got so close, and yet... No, well, they're gonna hit us with the other surge. They're gonna give me both surges, but never give me the hunt. No, that would be the real troll. Soul Spire here. That done. Oh, which way will they ice the cake? Which way? There's no winning now. Definitely no winning. West out here. This is okay. Another little fiend popping up. We can get you out of there. There you go. Okay, now. Over this. Don't mind if we do. Alright. They gave me both. Well, I guess we gotta take the hunt. Oh no. Oh no. They gave us both. First. Okay. Well, at least now the Hellborn will show up, and we got at least one of the surges and points involved. So we can probably get to 600, like Chow said. That should be doable, and then some. It's just a dang shame. It could have been so much more. So much more. Okay. Here we are. Got that going. Scuffed you. A little bit. A little bit scuffed. Just a little. Okay, down here. Just sticking it right to us like that. That'll be fine. Got this on right. Hey, look, Hellborn. They do exist. 627. How cursed. How very, very cursed. Okay. You guys weren't invited at the end. Alright, 631. Go up here to get, I think, one bonus into the council for what it's worth. We've still seen worse. That's the good news, I guess. Not for the cruel. Down again for you. There we are. Let's take this. That and 661 will open up this one and that one. Sure, Ori. Go ahead and pop that. How'd the hockey go? 2, 3. Back to town. Oh, again. Yeah, we'll let Ori roll the next compass. See what her luck looks like. Whoops. Lagging my way through. I know. That's a pretty nice portal, right? You wanted the underdog to win. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. True. Alright, so we'll salvage these. How many repairs? We're in fine shape. I don't have any off the site. No, I do not. Playing the wardrobe again. Let's see what we want to do here. What do we want to wear? Oh, he's coming. Nothing. That one. Like, what is that? I have so many questions. So many questions. I'm gonna load this one so we can do the candle thing. Switch it to this. And I have options. I like this one. I like that one. And then we don't have a weapon set for this, do we? No, we do not. Ori, let her pop her compass. Fiery one there, and then what do I want here? Compass. We'll go with this one. There you go. Alright, back in again. These are the most extra chest armor things in the game. Most floating candles. It's like bag pieced here and they put it on the chest armor. I'm not complaining. It's just now every character, every single class needs that version of their armor. What is it called here? Can I see it on this one? Oh, I had to check the profile, don't I? Alright, so it is the Candlelight Heresy. Candelabra Heresy. So whatever the heresy stuff is, I guess everyone needs one of those now. That'd be pretty neat. We could hope. Let's go to the Ether Fiend. Too bad. On to right. Diving with this, we got multiple sorcerers now. Exciting times. That is done. Here's you again. A soul spire. I wasn't trying to get to a soul spire. I was gonna try to kill those things, and soul spire came to me. Can never escape them. They're everywhere. That's a fiend. We'll mess with that. There we go. He's rocking ice shards. I see. This is the first time I've actually seen it with the new unique, I realized. There we go. It's kind of cool looking. It has very bullet hell energy. Where did it go? You were the multi-shot now. That's like a proper multi-shot. Here. On the right side. It's like, do I like that enough to play? I'm gonna do a sorcerer next, I don't know. Hellfire Raids, we'll take this. There's also meteors we're looking at. I was gonna maybe do Hydra, but the Hydra next season is gonna be way better, so we'll worry about that then. Spires here. This, don't know what to do. What else we're cooking? Up top for this. Looks pretty interesting. You have a shotgun set. I think the prime set. Welcome to Fame Nation. A good deal there. Just like that. Rolling through. Okay. North again. Nothing. We don't need to worry about any of that. Look at that. Welcome in. Mortars. We had a shaman will clear it. Just like that. Watch for the explosions. Whoops. There goes the deer man thing. Rest in pieces. Okay. Now we've done that, let's go ahead and roll out here to the south again. There's you. The Banished Impalers are all good. Just like that. So, how are we doing? Hellfire Spawn Hellborn or Fiends +2? Well... Fiendsborn? We're on Fiendsborn? Maybe. Well, we haven't got the hunt yet. We did want to get the same curse as last time. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll go Fiends. Let's look at that Hellfire Hellborn. Like, wait, I've seen this before. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. We got burned last time. Multi-shot is gonna take that Chillin win. Let's see how we do here. That'll do fine. These are all gonna go down. Get all that blood surge. Nicely done, nicely done. Rolling through this way. Okay. Now we're up top. Just like that. What did we do? Cool with these. We'll take those out. Fine. Very good. No problem. Did that again. Good with these. Now we're moving up top of the ether masses. That'll be alright. Cool deal. So, Fiends +2. I suppose that's how it's gonna be. We'll take the Fiend stack. Unstoppable already, though. Better than not stacking something. Been there, done that. Don't like it. Clear the trash corner. We'll keep it moving over here. Soul Spire's going down. What's this one down below? That is a Fiend coming out. There you go. What's the West got? There's Ether Mass there. Teleport as you do. More damage for a second. Oh, a few anyway. Another Fiend. There he goes. Alright, how are we doing out here? Pop this one as you are. Clear here. Do that again. To the north side is a Soul Spire. Got these again for us. To the east. Get that Ether Mass. I'm very serious when it comes to in-serious conversations. I won't even know that I play this in certain spheres, of course. We're here cold enchanted. Popping these as you do on the left side. Alright. Hit that again. Sure. So, lures from Masters or Faster Events. Faster Events, here we go. Pop this one. These Nintendo games have a very different vibe. The people who are super into Nintendo games will always be super into Nintendo games. The Steam Deck has a little bit more of a, like, different things for different boats kind of deal. Here, that. Pop that too. Alright, there. Oh, there's like, I'll end up with bow. I will end up with bow. But typically the Steam Deck is gonna still get more value for me, just personally. Because it's a way to play my PC games when I'm, you know, not the PC. The Switch is fun for like party, like wholesome games. Like the Fallout will come in. So they'll have a lot of value there. I'm sure there are some people who only own Steam Decks and don't even care about the PC part. Those would be the people that would probably, you know, maybe go in either or. Perhaps, but I don't think it's as much a versus as people would make it out to be. These plus 2, although there are definitely some things that overlap, but when it's like a wholesome game, like we were talking like the Fantasy Life game, I was like, I'm interested in that. But I don't think I'll buy it on the Steam Deck because I know it's going to be on the Switch too. It'll give me like more of that wholesome kind of feeling on there, on top of whatever else I get for the Switch too. So that, yeah, that makes sense. But it's just, the Steam Deck is it's a different animal. Different animal, at least for me personally. I think a lot of people will be in the same kind of boat. If they're the sort that will be interested in like all of them. Okay, then that's Soul Spire. Here you go. On to the north side. Northwest. I mean, for me personally, of course, if I don't want to like travel with everything, but I would choose the Steam Deck. Because I would be away from home and won't be on my PC anyway. the Nintendo Switch is like, you know, it's just cute. Soul Spire. These. That's true. It should eventually come and run on the Switch too. But there are other PC games as well. Chilling Wind here. To these. Alright. Their mass +1. Lords +3. That's not ideal now. So we'll take the mass +1, but I'm a little hesitant. It might end up with more masses than we want. Yeah, so about that 1k, Ori. Your ass curses me out here. Chilling Wind as we do. Pop this one. Alright, Ether Masses. Bring on the Mario skins. Yeah, I would have counted that. Would have counted that. I want to keep it like kind of think that fits the vibe. And I don't think Mario fits the vibe. I'm sure there's something else out there that would do. Where are our Doom skins? Where's Doom Guy? Hand him over. Clear this. Mario Kart stream, do you imagine? On the west here. Let's see. If I was to do any like offbeat streams, it would have to be on my day off. On the Sunday. I don't want to throw away. I don't want to throw away a normal day of streams or something like that. I'd be like way offbeat. Or, you know, maybe a weekend. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it would have to be like day off type stuff. We just show up for a day off. Like, hey, look, I'm here. Let's go play something totally different. Alright, so... Master events, I guess. Wave 8. Up here. It even counts a full... Hey, I don't even take a full 24 hours off, do I, these days? Here. Actually, yeah, no, actually I do, because of the way it times out, but, you know, I take one day off. I do 6 days a week, 12+ hours. Figure that, but I do play still on the day off, typically, at least a little bit. So it depends on how you look at it. And then a lot of that day off is still, like, kind of, like, prepping and planning for the days I go back to streaming. Soul Spire, so you have to make sure I level the sorcerer and all that kind of deal. Alright, here we go. Pop up there. Actually, that's what my brother says. My brother, I think, was the first one to call it. You realize you're a machine, right? It's not normal. Like, well, what do you expect? And he always was like, you have been doing it all your life, though. I have been doing it all my life. So like, yes. Yes. And that's why people come in and they accuse me of botting. When I narrate everything I say the whole time, including when I get bad rotations a lot of the time, and it's like, how would you still think that? So silly. People are still like, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Oh no. Well, I mean, sure. Could do the Lord there too. Alright, let's go. These. To these. We got a little vampiric. Ether Fiend, as you do. Dun, 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 dun. You're here. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Up we go. Chilling for a little bit, don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have down this way? On south. Get that going. Little desecrator ether fiend business. And then we got the frozen. Play with you. Left side's got a little ether fiend. There we are. To this. Yeah. This is a 16+ hour kind of gamer. Base almost all my life. Almost all my life. Oh, this one? Oh, well. If you haven't played through the softcore characters, kind of like learn how the ins and outs are, then, you know, maybe that's fine. The hardcore is a struggle. You have to learn how to build. Well, you pick lords, you have to learn how to build before hardcore is a sustainable task. And then typically the way you build in softcore, you usually go like offense first. You do it backwards in hardcore. You make sure all your defenses are solid like every time. You don't step 1 foot out of there unless you know that they're tight and right. And then it's actually not so bad at all. It's not so bad at all in this game. There's a lot less one-shot potential in this than say PoE 2. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, here. Do this. Get that going, and then you have to also usually know like what's the meta. Not just what's the meta, but like what's like the hardcore meta. And generally, you don't move aside from that too much in hardcore. If something's really working, you go with what works. You don't have as much room to just mess around with the off-meta stuff that are just gonna fall very, very flat. Caught this one. Ah, yeah. See, things are built different. Things are built different. So you just kind of like started out and trying to get the hardcore. I recommend like play the softcore first, and then make sure you kind of know how everything's put together, and then also maybe even see like softcore first per season, and then see what builds are popping off, and then go do the hardcore thing with whatever's popping off. You really kind of know how it's built and how it plays. I know a lot of people kind of do that, and it works for them. Here we go. Gale of the Flame. That going on right. Hit that too. That. You play like Kitty. I mean, yeah, that's true. You can do that too. Play like a kitty. Oh, good times. Let's see here. Yeah, I've never tried hardcore for PoE 2, but right now we're not generally hardcore enjoyers here. I know that I would be able to do it. And then other people around me would, for whatever reason, it would not work for them. I would rather play with my crew than worry about being hardcore. I'm about it. Okay, so now, what do we got going? Alright, Vaughn thinks he's got the luck, so we're gonna use his compass next. Movement speed, lightning resistance. Let's go ahead and hit these salvages. I'm waiting on one there. Kinda chill, kinda chill. Accept. Go ahead and hit the heal. The hello. It was something. I mean, it was better than mine. For a lot of things. So there's that. Excuse me. Hey, we missing?
Greetings.
It's like typical Blizzard name, I guess. Let's go over to the Horde again. There, that was Fawn's compass, right? Going for it again. And I'll do this. Alright, he thinks it's gonna be the fattest 1K. Well, right now we need a 1.5 to beat our best for the day. Which was also fun. Compass. Alright, let's go. Everybody's in one way or another. We all ready. We have like the full armor on and everything. What more do we need? Got that going. Yeah. This can be kind of wild. Get that going. There's the Soul Spires. Looking good. Take that too. That's why hardcore in that game is interesting though, yeah. Big stakes. Big stakes. Gotta go for the campaign. No choice. Oh, we're right here. Pretty good that way. Let's see how we do on the west. Here's the champion. There you go. Wallers and all. And corpse axes. Watch out for the explosion. There's a champion. Vampirics now. Soul spires. Just like this. Your man thing dead. He's just like, I don't need to be alive. I gave you the compass of luck. I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna lie around. Poison enchanted. Pop these to those. Get that one cleared out. That again. Alright. So, this is not a strong start. We'll go take an ether mass to start us off. What luck. Such luck. Amazing. Wow. Pop these. Okay, this way. Skipping abominations. That's okay. See how we do on west. We'll clear that out there. On the north. Soul spires. Get rid of these. Back to those. Don't like that. Ether fiend for you. Be okay. See how we do west for the soul spire. That's fine. Ether mask popped up immediately as soon as I got over here. That's cool too. We can work with that. And on to the side. There's an ether fiend for you. And this. That's okay. We're going back down below. Like that again. Alright. West, no problem. South again for you. Hit this now. Good deal. So, faster events. Faster events. We'll take them. What events, though? At the moment, not so much. Not so much. Where's that luck now gone? Letting down the team. Promised us to pass 1K. They're down low now. Go ahead and pop all this. There you are. Decide how we doing. All fine for the moment. They got a little soul spire just like that. Okay. Summoners and poisons. And then we're up top of our soul spire. Flat. There goes the fawn. Dead again. Okay, we'll move through here, no problem. Oh, that's what he was dying for. To tell me he finds our lack of faith disturbing. Like, I find my losing my voice disturbing. Yeah. Okay, now. In between waves, 5 seconds. Then we can drink water. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see here. There we go. Soul Spire. There you go. I'm going with the Hellfire. He has faith the Hellborn are going to show up, but I don't know if they will. I have my doubts. It's going to do what it did to me earlier. Actually, it did to Chow's companies earlier. There you go. Let's see how we're doing on the south with a little Soul Spire. Just like that again. Watch out for the explosion. Shadow Enchanted is okay. Our right side Soul Spire. Fine as you do. Okay, now. On west. Okay, that's fine enough. What do we have up here for me? That'll be okay. Right over here. There you go. Like that. Shall we win for us? Hit that again. What's going on down here? A little bit of those. Okay, so faster events. The lures from masses. You don't want the lures? You're gonna faster events? Alright. He's speeding it up, but we don't got anything going. We have nothing going. Okay, here. Back below is our Soul Spire, just like that. We got these. Now, something else there on the west. A little bit of that already sorted. Now, what do we have to work with? That'll be fine. And up here now. I got that and that. Those are going down. Back to these. north. Good deal. Suppressors. I see you. Looking good with that one. Let's see how we do on the right. Here you are. Just like that again. Little revenants. We'll be fine. Here we go. On the west. Here's these. Got vampirics. This is okay. Watch out for that explosion. Well, explosion for you as well. That'll be swell. Revenants are good. And what do we have for you? Lords from masses. That's gonna be. Take that. Lords on 6. On dead again. You have to wear the glassy armor all the time. You're shattering everywhere. East side. There's our Ferox. Watch out for the fire now. Here are those now. Got that going for us. Why do you need a res? You would just have dying. No, well, we were wasting some of the DPS in the wave. Get the ether mass cleared out. Save axe now. There you are. Full spires and all. Looks good to us. Go on with this. Don't mind if we do. Full spire. Watching the ice shards. It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. Here again. There you are. Looks good enough. Now on north. Let's see how this does. Fine again. Now what else is going on for me? The new Unveiler's Oath reward. I did acknowledge their existence at the time Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Well, I mean, I guess. Not what we were looking for again. Wave 7. We're all cursed now. Curse is contagious. Okay, Ether Mass. See how we're looking with this one. Ixar, I see you. Just like that again. Pop these. Those. Might be your area that's having lag. Okay, there. Little Soul Spire. You know, it's your internet or if it's the actual game. But if it's the game, it might be what server you're on. You know, get your ride somewhere else to play a different server. Okay, terrifying. Got that done. A little vampiric as we do. Make sure you don't have any downloads going on in the background too. Sometimes it will want to get me. Okay, west is our Soul Spire there. We go ahead and hang out here for a little bit. There we go. What's on south? Another spire. Another one. Another one. Gonna clear it out. Move on over. Don't want this. Alright, so there's Hellborn hunting. So late. So late. Ether masses. We got you. Ether Lord here goes. See what else we got going on. Hellborn there. Rolling over to the north. And I'll go ahead and hang out on the right. Got these happening. There we go. Okay. On the south side. Hit that again too. Collins out here. Grab all that. Not too bad at all. Suppressors. Good deal. Somebody froze me, but I can fix it. I can fix it. There you go. Yeah, where that came from. No worries. No worries at all. Back below here, we got these are working for us. Pop this one. Clear here. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Have fun playing Cyberpunk. Alright. Hellborn plus 1 ether. We'll take it. About 500. That's what's going to happen, yeah. No, it's gonna get bigger than that. You're building some actual Hellborn a little bit, though. A little bit. No surge, though, so it won't be too big. Definitely better than 500. That's no 1k. Even Ori's was better. Dun dun dun. Okay. How we doing? On to the east. Hit that again. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Full spire. It's fine. Old enchanted there. On to this one. Got that going for me. Right out here. On for you. Hellborn. Put your back into it. You're the lightning spear here. You're the one that's supposed to be carrying. Okay, now. Aside, all good. Let's see what we're up to. Butcher. Butcher as good as it's gonna get on with 10. Yeehaw and all that. Let's see how this does. Ether Mass. Clear that out. Jindale is gone. Die less and carry more. Yep, there you go. That's what that should be. Die less, fawn, and carry more. You're the lightning spear here. One job. There we go. Get that ether. We'll collect all these right here again. Fine enough. Okay, you. Careful now. On to this again. Careful. Fine now. West side. And south. Good deal. Back to the east again. There you are. Ether Lords are good. Collect that. Let's see what's going on down this way. No. Everyone gets to the point where, yeah, he's no big deal. Gotta get there. 7:05. Let's go ahead and roll right up. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's one of those, like, it's passable. Not for the cruel. It's a passable run. We've seen way, way worse from my compasses. The poor Chow's compass, I don't know what happened there. It was really tragic. So we have 720 this run. Okay. Grab the boots. Give you the refinements. Somebody's dropping junk that I'm gonna end up picking up, whether I want to or not. Dare you? Let me go and do a little inventory. Who wants to pop a compass next? Intelligence here, intelligence there, dodge chance. Let me go ahead and get rid of these. Sell it. Sell it all. Trying to scrounge up. Oops, there's 2 of the upgrades. Surprise. See what they are. So this is explosive miss and that is mage lords. Both of these get salvaged. That works out. Alright, Shadow, no problem. Alright. She'll be back in sometime. So then there were 2. You need any glyphs, Fawn, while we're chilling here. Everybody's faking. Everybody's faking. Do we have anything for favor that isn't the Horter? Let me see here. Nothing I really want to do. I'll do Zir. You need to do 90s. Let's go ahead and grab blue here. So 90s. You think my bone spear can't do 90s? What do you mean? I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna have to go switch gear though. All right. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. Put these. Throw these all into storage now. I'm not switching anything out. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, so blue. Let's see how this looks. Double spears. Right. Right. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, I mean, triple spears. Technically, I'm a spear too. And I need to read through my instance deal. I don't know which of the gear sets things I've got going on. My resistance might not be right now. Alright, there you are. On to this again. Northeast. How are we looking here? We got terrors and all. Dun -dun. There you go. Alright, champions. That hurts. Yeah, my resistance needs to be adjusted, but I got a lot of damage reduction while I'm injured now. I got the better advance. That's the good news. Okay, light enchanted. Stay out of the way of that. Whoops. Awkward angle, but it'll work. Select this and this. Teleport, we can play with you. Get these all done. Okay, those are just ads. Let's see if there's anything on south before we leave. Nothing there we really need right this second. This one as we do to the next. Alright, suppressor. Clear those. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I usually do one break, like around the midway point. I think my break this one was around 6 hours. Clear the champions. But, yeah, if I don't remind myself or like force myself to do a break, I often will almost go the whole stream. I'll do anything. But playing over here, usually I try to force myself at half. Unless somebody did. Alright. Don't want these. No, I do not. Yeah, that shockland suppressor. We're going to collect all that. And then it's only like 5 minutes. Okay, champions. No, you really look at all these ball linings. Look at them go. Okay, now how are we looking? How are we looking? On west side, we got more to play with. Okay, my cooldown so I can get another one of these. There you go. Alright. Pull all those in. So we need a little blight. Fire enchant. There you are. Let's go ahead and hit that terror out here. Pop these. See how we do onto the southeast. There is the suppressor. Blocking outlaw on a fire enchanted. Hit all those again. There we go. Need another one of those things. The suppressor wants to make it difficult to see you. New prison here. Can we pull? We got a corpse coming. Yeah, we do. There we are. Nice. That one dead. Fun. There with the glassiness. See how we do this way. A little lightning enchanted for us. Barking outlaws. Just like that. Get these cleared right out of here. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Just one thing now. Resource needs to get fixed. There you go. Better. That's a bit better. Alright, boss time. Right on up we go. Grips on cooldown. That's not ideal. Okay, here. Got a little tag there. That's what's up. Fine. A little bit more. There's the rift. Looks better. My extra damage is missing. Wait for that. Ready to go. There she is. Keep these up. All we need to see. Looks good to me. Right now I got finality on this weapon, which is great for the shadow wave, but it's not feeling great for this. Right now, a little bit inconsistent unless I have that ultimate. There we go. Right there. There's going down. See how we do. There you go. Collect those orbs. Those are helpful for me as well. Lilith coming. We're gonna kill this before she appears. There we go. Alright. See how we do with those. Get these done. Okay, so now, how are we looking? We got Blood Drinker. We can do that, or we can go ahead and actually go Imbiber since we're up here in 90s. Could mess with that. There we go. Now we can go next. I don't use the basic crow. If I'm gonna use a bird, I'm gonna use Nicolo, the albino blood raven. Alright, cue it again. Cue it again. You wanna go 91, do you? Let's go higher. He's feeling like that. Alright, so again with you. Keep failing upgrades. Alright. So, poison enchanted frozen. We should have definitely had boss over here. I have to come and do these for you, or with you. We were doing with the double bone spears over 100 and we felt alright. We felt alright. Nothing here. To the southeast. Poison shock lances. We are. We doing anything here? Nope. No one of these. It's so splashy. So flashy. There we go. Vampiric. Where's the others? I don't know yet. See how we're doing it to get the rift go. There we are. That's better. We are. Moving back down below southwest. We'll collect the artillery. Wait, there's more. Big bear's gonna go off. We'll stay out of the way of it. Don't need these. champions here. Not going. Right, that way. Looks good. And through to the portal. Let's see how we're doing with these. This is okay. For Obelisk Vampirics. There you are. Now here, do we need any of these? No, we do not. Nothing right that way. Let's take a look at how we're doing over here. The light spheres are gonna hang out together. See what we've got to work with down below. 2 champions there. Here's the elites. So I end up being revealed. I was hiding so well, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. Maybe prison for you. Keep them decrepified, and everything will be all right. Good. There's the champions. They're over there on the right side. They need to come over here for me. I can get this sorted. There we go. That one is not where I need it to be. And first, we'll be fine. Dazed. That's not ideal. Yep. And dazed in the poison hurts. Revive. Alright, so this is where I just went down. The introduction while injured doesn't really realize there's too much of that. Okay, for now. See the champions hopefully are away. Just hoping. Gonna pull this again. A little bit more. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Hit this one there for me. Alright, Guardians there. We're going up to the boss now. Surge of the Land. What do we do here? There you go. That reset and we'll be fine. And another prison. There you go again. More of that. For 10 billion. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Boss damage, respectable for sure. Go into prison. Get it. Reset everything. There we go. Alright. So, 2-handed swords are good. Let's go ahead and take the blue, apparently. Let's go Raven and Viber. 93 there. Go next. Blue and I rock in similar colors. I approve, I approve. Dun, 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 dun. See what font's gonna choose this time. Which one is it gonna be? He's thinking about it. Double snaz. How many snazes have I seen in one place at one time? I think I've only seen 2 max. I feel like I should have seen more, like a world boss or something. What you doing? Alright, so we're gonna go 1 up. Every time we complete one, I guess. We're gonna keep climbing. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's not the weapon skin I want. That's okay. It's fine enough. See how we do. Lightning, shock lance. Okay for you. That'll be fine. Another one of these prisons. Here we are again. Shock lance as you are. And then to the right side. Alright, explosive, like obelisk and a suppressor. Get that blister skin. That in the prison? Yes, it is. Okay, explosive, like obelisk and a suppressor. Your skin like this. You must go. Careful about that. That hurt a bit, but hey, I lived. Okay, so what do we have out here? To these. Over to the right. These are still add type things. Clear those. You can have minions and you can have companions and you can have soon other things that they give you for the seasonal powers that can do that already. It's just the cosmetic pets or loot pets, which is already 1 step ahead of what other games we give you. So there's that. I don't think they want you to have an extra pet that can attack like that. Different mechanic. Alright. Out here. Nothing this way. Right here we are. And then technically what the sorcerers do, the sorcerers are doing right now, they got those lightning spirits, they count as conjurations, which are like practically pets too. So they're attacking plenty. They're attacking plenty. Okay, here. Stop that. Watch the explosion here. That hurt, but damage reduction while injured is doing work. The new pants are holding most of the time. As long as I don't stand in any damage over time like I did earlier. This will be okay. Explosive plague and suppressor. Good damage on that one. Let's see that go. Looks good. Rolling up to the next. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you. Poison, terrifying and chilling winds. These are done. What else are we up to now? Nothing here. Nothing that way. That's okay. Right side has elites actually. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Give me more. I have a corpse. Yes, I do. Bring those all in. Seems alright. Wallers and mortars. Good for this. Okay. It'll be fine. You go with that one. Hit these again. Good for that. Good for that. Back over here on the west side. Tea! She has our tea. Poison, explosive, cold. Enchanted, the wretched bane must go. There we are. Fine, let's go ahead and take the protection. I'll spawn somewhere up here. Alright, next two leads. Pull those in. Got that going. The champion must die. Champions, there are two here. Got another prison out here. Shocklands here for me. Over to the next side. We'll take a look at what's going on this way. Those are champions. We can do about that. Any elites over here? Nope, no elites there. Right side this way. Alright, cold vampiric. I got it. Let's go. Into the Guardian's lair now. You see a lot of like what looks like nerfs. It's hopefully to bring things more in line with each other so we'll actually see some build diversity, and then in the future they can actually push this game to have actual like team synergies and in-game content that isn't just getting deleted or fighting hit point sponges like the pit is right now. So I hear a lot of like nerfs and things like that. That doesn't sound awful to me. That means that they're trying to realign the game so it's not just a snooze fest of this pit variety. Like, there has to be something deeper. There has to be something more, and you can't make it if you're gonna have a build that's gonna completely pop off every season so far ahead of everything else. There's no balance there. There's no build diversity there. There's no like interesting counterplay between builds at all at that point. So to get it to the point where things are actually manageable, a lot of things have to come back down to earth. And I think that's reasonable. Okay, here, watch out for this. We all are kind of like really attached to the gameplay in a certain way, but with the gameplay in that certain way is also why it cannot really develop into something more. It is always just delete everything or be something that is not going to feel good. It's like it feels great and it's destroying, or it's forgotten because it's just not worth it to play. And it really shouldn't be that way as much as it is. Okay, here. Got that going. See how we do with these. That's all right. 50%. The kind of casuals that exist, they can still learn to play. It's just the mode of play and what's expected is different as things change. Like casuals play PoE, and by no means is that considered a casual game. But yeah, we're doing Mother's Judgment. As you do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But hit push is not fun. Hit push is not fun. That's why we don't want it to be this way. We don't want it to be this, but this is the end game now. If you want the end game to be something a little bit more deep, it means that builds that do ridiculous amounts more damage than every other build kind of has to stop. It kind of has to stop. Because right now there's no dynamic thing to build around and challenge a player with. If we're gonna play the meta that's just gonna push these obnoxious amount of numbers on bosses that we don't want to play against in the first place. It has to be something else. If there's gonna be something else, it means that these have to stop. That's all there's just to it. Like we have to have some sort of balance across classes and across builds and like other kind of concepts, other than do as much damage, add as much zeros as possible. Judgment. Unless you want D3 again, which I guess is what D3 does. I don't think that's the point. Kind of want it to be something else. Alright, how is this one not dead? I got my prison there. Move out of the way a little bit. There you go. Got the other rotation. This one like doesn't want to land the hit for me. Alright, we'll take this. Good deal. Now, Imbiber is what we're working on here. Yeah, the Eternal separated portal. Back to town. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go into Uber Boss Layer, press one button constantly. That's not exactly fun. You like a little thing before you Uber Boss C. So, yeah, stuff like that. That's a lot deeper. That's a lot deeper of a game. Where you're actually asked to do steps before the instant delete. Right now, we got a lot of instant delete. It gets really repetitive and you don't feel very engaged. We need things that feel more engaging. Okay, here. It doesn't necessarily have to be like full on like the Citadel. You know, some happy medium has to be there. It has to be. Alright, let's go ahead and repair. Got the 91 here. Okay, this one, and we want these upgrades. So we got Service and Sacrifice or Rapid. And I needed to put this back. I could do the fortitudes on this. I'm doing well. How you doing, the pan? Good to see you. So yeah, it's like a little more depth. A little more depth would be good for the game. Okay, poisons. Careful here. Oh, where's that champion? I'm in so much poison right now. And how much does it generate all at once? Sheesh. Alright, get out of frozen. Try to hit this just right. Poison vampiric frozen. I don't see you going off right now, buddy. Where are you going? Alright, did we execute that? I think we did unsee it, but got progress somewhere. Okay, hit this right there again. Looks like they're shadow enchanted. These are good. Now here on the right side. Little suppressors. Thank you, thank you. Okay, back through here. Anything with those? Nothing like this one. On the right side. Careful now. Double cold and a chilling wind. That'll go down for me. Looks good there. That'll be fine. Let's go Coral's here. And to the northeast. Yeah, I know. That's what it is constantly. And it's like that's not the best health for the game to have. Collect the lethal. We got so many leads back there. They'll come through. So the board's done. Now I gotta get over here and reset my prison. You just went right into where I put that. Thanks. And tag this one. Lightning spheres are going off. I'll go ahead and help kill these. Got the thy ever shift deal. Fine enough for you. Get to hit all of this and stop getting suppressed. That'd be great. There we are. Hit that again. A little better. Alright, right after the ultimate is when my damage is the best currently. Off weapon, and I haven't dared to try and retemper it with only so many attempts left. Okay, now we need this right here. Lightning Vampiric and a suppressor. Get that going for me again. Yes, you can come rejoin us. We're doing the pit thing now, Chow. Okay, Lightning Vampiric suppressor business. Got that going again. Awkward angle. Love that awkward angle. Prison. Got it. Anything in the corner for me? I don't think so. I'll go ahead and roll out to the northwest. Alright, enjoy fantasy life. But that's alright. Chow's gonna take the 4th spot. Okay, collect these. Yeah. Yeah, we need... I think the hordes are gonna end up having more difficulties next season after the upcoming one, season 10, because that was on the roadmap. And then hopefully after that they give us some more, like the profane mind cage kind of gave us a little bit of a taste of just across the whole game. I don't want them to add more torment tiers. I don't want them to separate the builds any more than they already are, unless it's an instance content. And then I feel like it feels a lot better. I want the open world to be really open. Okay, here. These. We got a little bit of those. Champions are fine. Fine again. Go for the explosion. I'll be alright. Go right this way. Lost the deer man thing. Okay, what we have here. Little explosive. Heal that as you do. I think it will be. I think it will be. It'd be a damn shame that that's not the Metasaur next season. We need Hydra. We need Hydra. Needed Hydra for a long time. Alright, so time to tag all of this. There you go. We need this one. Re-prison me. Everything's popping off. That looks good. Hit that again. Re-prison. Dagger is building pretty nicely. Me back. Rude. There we go again. I'm gonna get out of this just in case. A little trouble in there. There you go. I'm watching that cooldown. It's still never fast enough. Never fast enough. Re-prison. There you go. Pay for that. Lilith doing her thing. Need to get out of this. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught in that. No blood mist. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty respectable right now already. Do all the bosses and whatnot. Alright, thank you. Okay, for this, I'll move out this way, stay out of the edge just a little bit. Alright, let's hope we can go just a little bit faster so I didn't have to do Lilith, but mechanic. I'm gonna collect these, and let's see what we're doing over here again. Alright. Yeah, it's a very specific Necro Summoner build you have to probably play right now for it to feel good, and I don't think it's like the intuitive version of it. It's a little bit iffy. I know it can do all the tournament bosses and all that sort of deal. Pretty done. Alright, Fawn has finished his live. So what do we want to do now, crew? What are you guys looking for to increase your situation? And Shao wanted to get in here too. Alright, up for anything. Let me go ahead and do this salvage. There we are. So what does blue need? You have the most fun leveling. Fair enough. And then where did Shao go? Fantasy Live. Is it like The Sims or is it more like a farming game? Alright, he will have to do a be right back. He loads all the site. Alright, well, we can do the hordes again. The hordes are fine. I'm cool with that. We can do nightmare dungeons, but I like hordes. Alright, there's Shao. Let's see. What do we have? I have this one. Use that. I know blue did join us while we were doing hordes, so let's go do that so blue can do these. Alright, let's go ahead and do these. Salvage that out. And I want to switch out to Blood Surge again. There it is. Throw that right there. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and switch back to Surge. Dun, dun, dun. Good old armory. Treating us right, at least so far this season. Death Trap is one of the top 2 overpowered builds in the game. It pulls, it stuns, it does high damage, it has high mobility, it is very spammable. Oh, it's just that and the Lightning Spear. Like, if there's something overpowered in this game, those 2 would be it. Like, I literally reset all my cooldowns while also spamming my high damage skill with Death Trap. That's really strong. That's really strong. Like, unlimited whatever I want. That's about as strong as you get. Like, did it feel good? Yes. Could it still feel good? Yes. But the problem is it also completely eradicates the other builds on Rogue because it does everything. Like, you don't even need to wear the unique to do the pull when you evade. You can do it off of the ultimate all the way through. And just because they're adjusting those numbers doesn't mean they're not playable. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's just you don't expect it to be as strong season after season. Alright, these guys are all good. I got these going. Let's give it a go. We're back to the hordes. Did a little bit of reprieve, did a little pits. Got Fawn whose glyphs done. So progress was made. We're happy with that. Alright. Pop these to the left side. The pit push Death Trap, they're going over 1 tins at the top. That's about as high as you expect unless you're comparing it to Lightning Spear. Which Lightning Spear, their top pops are also off of a really low chance of fishing out the overpowered Splinter, isn't it? And so there's not much else you would expect from any build in the game right now. And you don't need those high pits for anything but like prestige. You can do all your glyphs at lower, you do much lower for leveling to 300. But all that is just extra. You can't really judge the entire build on its pit push entirely just because some of their build is doing higher somewhere. Like, Death Trap is very, very strong. Very, very strong. Reasonably getting adjusted. Okay, here. Right here to north. Bomb doing the laundry. I see. That's what he's up to. Soul Spires, Ether Mass. Not a great start. We'll take Mass here. Hopefully it doesn't encourage Masses too much because I don't really want that to happen. Alright. See how we do down below. Okay, now here you are with these. Right now this is Blood Surge. I don't have it listed, but it's a Blood Surge. Lots of Blood Surge. You probably listed. Mine are not updated for quite a few seasons now. So I'll have to post them. Go over here to the west with that Ether Fiend. Desecrator's done. And right side champions are clear, so we'll go back down below again. How is it all? Just like this. Yes, Blood Surge. This is what this one is. Explosive. Right side. There we go. Alright. To east. We got these going for me. No problem. Up north, there's our Soul Spires. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. I guess that's where we're gonna go. And our thing that's missing, we need intelligence here. We'll go ahead and refresh this so everything's more even. Looks good. Looks good. On the move again. We are fine with these. On top. Soul Spire again. Dig the follow. Welcome in. Okay, west. Good here for me. Got all those done. Alright, two of these on west. Hit that too. Back below. Alright there. Not too shabby now. West as you do. Look at these. And a schnoz already on the case. There's the teleport. If only it was as big as the actual horse one. Like that. Thank you. We'll go ahead and hit that one, and then we're moving back down south side. No worries. Full Spire for us. That again. Okay, so Hellfire, Hellborn. Oh, it's doing one of those again. The hunt has gotten so rare all of a sudden. I do not know why. Below we go. Get this done. Hellborn here. Careful there, Chow. And alright, we got Soul Spire there. Rolling out to the west side. Get that Ether Masses. That'll be fine. Wallers are good. Keeping up that. Here's Cold. Wallers and Shock Lances, all fine. Ether Masses. There you go. North again. That's you. Okay. There we are. Left, what we doing? Got these done for me. Here's a little mortar. The Banished Oracle's okay. And west. Tempest. Here's that Desecrators. Mm-hmm. Bring it for you. What else is this for me? That is okay. Into the middle. What do we have to work with? Still no hunt. We'll take faster vents. Those spires are bugging. They do, they do. Wait, are they invisible right now? All sorts of weird configurations of bugs. Here, the Ether Fiend, Tormentors. We had some runs where the ether wasn't disappearing. Is it still disappearing again now? No, I see it for now. For now. All sorts of weird Helltide and Infernal Horde things. It's supposed to be fixed, I think, next patch day when we're all going to the PTR. This should be clean, but it looks like it's already kind of fixed some issues. least for me today. Maybe just the fluke. Okay, now back down here. Got that going for us. Got a little ether fiend. Desecrators will go. Looks good to me. Like that. Summoners, these are okay. Now we're here. Even down south just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so I guess we're gonna butcher here. Rough on the RNG again. How we looking? Right side, not bad. Take a look on the right here. There's our desecrators. Good. Soul spires. Got that going for me. Roll right down. South as you do. Are we okay? Hit that again. Left side soul spires. Just like that. There's the ether mass. Collect that there. Explosive chilling winds for me. Looks good to us. Now what do we have to work with on the right? No worries, no worries. There you go. How's that looking for us? Not bad, it's not bad. Okay. More fire. This is what we desire. South side, everyone's crowding there. Let's go ahead and kill some of this stuff that's a little bit on the outer rims. Got that cleared out. Let's go. Alright, 319 so far. Plus one on the Hellborn, but I don't have the hunts. Do I? I don't. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway. I hope that this actually shows up this time. It showed up on wave 10 earlier, and we had a really good Hellborn stack. Outside the real possibility it's gonna be that way. Hopefully not worse. Okay, north. There's another fiend. I'll pop you right down. There you go. West side summoners. These are okay. Do we have to work with down below? There you are. Got Gal doing the blood surge thing too. With fiends. Wesley dead. Wesley dead. Dead on the west. Alright, north. Done again. Everybody already cleared here, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, down to the south. We got that done. Soul Spire already cleared. Not bad here. Not bad. And then what do we have out west side? A little bit of use suppressor-wise. There we go. Just out here. Good. Okay, so we got nothing really nice here. I'll take the extra ether mass on the right. Now I got cleared out. See how we do. A little bit of all of that. Sure thing. Got this done. On the right, we got a Soul Spire. There's these. Alright, multi-shots. North again. It's okay. Hit that again with south. These are done. East side's got next event. Already got sorted by the lightning spear. Oh, ball of lightnings everywhere. So much blood surge. Everywhere. Everywhere. Okay for you. This is okay. We got these again. Down the west side. How you looking? How are we doing here? Got the ether fiends out. Good to us. Fire enchanted cleared it to west now. Got these again, but don't need it. Alright, well, check all this. Alright, so Hellborns, mass +1, take 15. We'll take 15 the council. Alright, pop those. To the left. Pop this one. Get that ether mass. 8 on your... That's how many you can have at once, I believe. I thought it was more than that. That was more than that, but yeah, there's some sort of cap on how many you can have. On the right. There you go. Poison enchanted. That ether fiend. Good for you. Now let's see how we do on the south side. A Soul Spire there. Blue wind's good. Look at how we do up top now. Shock lances, these are alright. Teleport's good. Got that sorted. What are going on in the middle? That we can't handle. Let's keep this down. Blood everywhere. Okay. There you are. Now what do we have to work with? Still no hunt, huh? Alright, faster events. Can work with that. Wave 10. Never gave us the hunt. First. Haven't seen the hunt in what feels like forever. I cry. Alright, down here. Got these again. Desecrator, the Ether Fiend is cleared out. That's good to you. Here's another Soul Spire there. Be okay. What is going on this side? All fine. All good to go. There you are. On west, let's go ahead and hit that Soul Spire now. There we are. Okay by me. We're down below, a little Soul Spire action. Pop those. We have somebody who probably will come back soon enough. We're practically full. Okay, that's done. To the west. No problems here. Back into that. Worries there. Up again as we do. Steel. Hellborn. That'll be fine. We're rolling back up. Go ahead and check out what the bosses are up to. The rough one, RNG wise. Alright. Lie in the shadow. That one. Would you like to come over here and join Ishmael? Under 50%. Go on right. Take those again. It's currently top build in the game, but it's slightly different than it was last season. Okay, collect these. Whoops. And then the key passive might be different. Alright, take that. And then these. Grab those. Take the GAs. And then we'll take over this right here. So, mech. Alright. Going back to town before we go next. Yeah, change that skin. I wish it remembered my weapon situation. Alright, top pit clear for the current classes. Top 1, Lightning Spear, 121. Top Necro is 114, and top Rogue is 112. But that is off of Fish in the Overpower for the Lightning Spear. Without all the extra things it's doing, it does not perform nearly as easily, nearly this high, but it's still in the pit. With that roll, does go 121. The top at the best of the sweaties. Alright, cue it again. And then typically our Lightning Spears here who have been playing a lot this season, they instant delete in the pit and the horde. Just you gotta figure out what the adjustments are for the current season. Alright, grab the gauntlets and we should be good to go. There we are. Yeah, I want to change the skin on that. Got distracted by the shiny raven. Okay, let's do this, and we'll do that this time. Alright, good to go. Eat the fiend. Down and out. Down to south. Up again. On north. Back to east. Here you go. Plague Bearers. Lethal Fiend Tormentors are cleared. Good enough. Ether Masses. There you are. Rolling with that. Okay, here. Fire Enchanted Tempest. That's terrifying. Cold Enchanted. There you do. That's good. Well, that's on west. A little Cold Enchanted. Up again. Frozen's. Just like so. Okay. Now where are we out here? What's What's this one doing? Taking me out, it is. See anything there? East all good. Clear. So, we actually can get something nice this time. Burning Rain, I guess I'll take it, but that's not the hunt we're looking for. In with the backward structure of Hellborn. Not even enchanted. Here we go again. On to the north. Got these done. Champions. That one cleared out. Good enough. What's this doing for us? A little bit of all that. And what do we have? Ether Fiends. There's our Desecrators. Explosives. And west is our next Soul Spire. Got that going for us. Right here, we're chilling. And south side, there's our bugs. Doing as they do. Watch out for that AoE. Got that going for me. And north, Soul Spires again. Hit that as you do. West okay. Back south. Sure. So, Fiends +2. Take the Fiends. At least it's a little something. A little something. Alright. Yeah, what do we have to go with? All of these must go. That Tempest. Little Plague there. Watch out for the AoE. Necromancer with the Hellborn. Ether Fiend is a fine deal. Got a little Ether Mass out there. I'm doing well. How you doing, After Rain? Out here grinding off this site. And Forgotten Souls. That works for 2. Trying to recover my stash after making some really pricey gloves yesterday. It's fine. It's fine. AK Forgotten Soul before I had the triple crit hit. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, Tempest. Got that done. How's my Forgotten Soul situation anyway? We're back up to almost 6k. Almost 6k. I hit 10k yesterday. Tragic. Okay. So, searching elite, we're gonna take that. At least the themes have a chance to double, so we're gonna keep building themes, I suppose. That's how it's gonna be. That's good to us. Now we're moving out here to right. The Pressers. And that'll be fine. And we're over here. Tormentor. Ether Fiend is clear. Below. Our Soul Spires, just like that. A little bit of you. Wardens are cool. What do we have to work with? On my right hand side. Poison Enchanted. That going. Fine as you are. West is cool. Get that Ether Fiend out here. Good enough for you. This is okay. And right side, careful. Mind if we do? South will be alright. And then we got Summoned Hellborn. Go ahead and take that. We'll do the Fiendborn thing. Early enough, Warden. We can pull it out. We can pull it off. Explosives done. Up here a little bit. Let's get that terror cleared out. There's Ether Fiends, Hellborn out here. Both of those are done. Now, what do we have to work with? This away. Got that going for us. And west side. Good for this. Okay. All that. Plague Bears and Poisons. These will be okay. We got a Soul Spire down below. That'll be alright by me. Fine. That's fine. Okay, there. Over to the west again. There we are, Hellborn. Ether Fiend. These are done. Now let's see how we're doing with that. Nothing on the west side. Burn my teleport in the opposite direction I wanted. That's alright. So, Hellfire, Hellborn. Take this. Still see the ether? I'm surprised. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen these this late in the horde. That's... So they call these activities also onslaughts. I wonder if like, there's supposed to be more onslaughts at some point, or you know, it's just the horde thing. What defines it? I guess maybe season 10 it'll be more clear. Here we are. On the left, yeah, left my obelisk. I'm gonna clear you. Not too bad at all. Looking good. This is fine. Hellborn here for me. Good deal. Right, mortars, plague bearers. All that's fine for me. And then south side. Killing Wind Tempest. Shock Lances. Shadow Enchanted. Good for you. Okay. So, what do we have? Fiends +2, Surgeon Hellborn, 50 +1, Hellborn Wind Spawn. Nice one. A little late, but still great. We can use one more of those. And sort these out. There's our plague bearers. Right here again. Fine for that. Alright, Hellborn on the east. This is okay. Frozen looks good to me. Sure. On the left. And now, there's you. Got it done. Here you are. The paints and poisons, all those must go. A little vampiric. Here we are. What do we have to work with? Top now. There's you. Good for this. And how do we do here? Just like that. Terror Lightning Enchanted. This is fine. Good deal. Out to the left again. Eat the fiends. A 1+1 spawn. Nice one. Much better. Into 8. Been promising now. Could still use more ether on those Hellborn though. There is more to be had. Let them all spawn in the south. And deleted there by spears. Terrifying's cool. A little chilling wind. There you are again. Sure. All that. Looking good. Okay. How are we looking? Those are done. On to the north again. Fine. Too bad. Poison Enchanted. Here's you. Drop that AoE. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Frozen Mortars. Dead again. There we go. Explosion. I don't need it. I don't need it. Now how do we look left side? Mars needs to get to work. We just broke 1k. So quite a few waves remaining. Okay, so we got the Butcher. We have the +2 there. Let's take Butcher for 75. Nice. Wave 9 now. Go. Poison, Terror, and a Summoner. Looking way, way better than a lot of the other ones we've done today. Soul Spire. Down below. Looks good to me. Fire Enchant we clear. And we're out here to right side. That again. How many rewards I have on this character and the Rogue. The Rogue had I think around 100 before we switch to this one. I'm not sure what this one's rocking. Okay, west. Got you going. What do I have to work with here? That'll be okay. Now we're on south side. Got all of that. Okay, here. Good enough. That'll be fine. Fire Enchanted. There you go. Let's go ahead and do that again. Oops. So, 1300 and growing. On the west is fine. Alright, how do we do? Exalted Hellborn +1. Take the +1 ether on our Hellborn. Solid. Into wave 10. One shy of the 133 it is. Alright. Must be blue. Must be blue. Back to south. We'll take these. We'll play bear. Who popped the compass? Did I do it? There's my compass. Got the soul spire there. There you go. And right side. Got that done for me. Confess suppressor. Good deal. It's gonna be our high for the day. Still got time. Still got time. On west. There you go. Got that again. Again with these. Shock lance, 1600. High for the season now. On right, plague bears. Pretty good that way. And then there's that. Pretty good now. Alright. Season high. We have a little bit more back here still. We're just flooded. They actually showed up for once. Not for the cruel. Ryan the Shadow and good old Ishmael in the middle. There we go. Done. Alright. It's what, 1646. Off of that one. And we'll go ahead and open these out. Okay, focus, helm, chest. So it might be the second highest I've ever done. Maybe. You know, we've had a few 1600s and I think there's been one 1800. When everything just goes right. Dun, dun, dun. Intelligence damage. Dun dun dun. Lucky hit chance. I don't do this or this. Alright, so another one. Yep. I'm waiting for the crew. Alright, blue, no problem. Thanks for playing. Dun, 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 dun. And then there were two. Back to the blood searches. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary is a sorcerer. Now that's unexpected. Down his skull. I'll decide currently at 666k. Not bad. Recovering slowly here. Round soul's almost 6k. Alright, let's go. Desecrator action. Just like that. Alright. Look at my obelisk. There's a ballista. Be fine. Lightning enchanted. The bone thralls are gone. The frozen. Just like this. Okay, explosives. Skeleton corpse axes. I see you. Wallers are good. Thing right here. On the move again. There, mask. Get that cleared. Fire enchanted. I see you. Damned Herald must go. And then we're moving on back down below. Good to meet champions. Okay. Fine. There's the ether fiends, and then we got ether masses out here like this. Talk about that fire now. Cold enchanted. Lightning explosives. Waller's all good. There's that ether mass. Plague bearers and all. Ether masses. Those are cleared. Rolling right along. There you go. Okay, there. Seems okay. There's our overseers. Those are done. Alright, Fiends plus 2 of the Hellfire. Let's go Fiends plus 2. The more guarantee is a good idea. Take these out. That'll be fine. West for you. No worries. Back to this. That's fine. Bone thralls. We're moving. There you go with this one. Champion. Move out to those. Look at that resub. Blue, you're 6 months in Fame Nation. Alright, the warriors are going down. Now let's see champions. Looks good to me. Don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll out west. Some little champions. On south, let's get ether masses cleared. Teleport's good. Another one popping. Get the desecrator cleared out. Teleport's done. Now we're back up top of that soul spire. Just like that. There you go. So now what do I have to work with on east? We got these done. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's clear those out a little bit. See what else we got going. All these things will revive their buddies, and we can't have that. We cannot have that. Just set right there. Alright. What do I have to work with? Vile one needs to die. Okay, so summon Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take the Hellborn or hunting. Pretty decent. We got Fiendsborn. We've got Fiendsborn now. Lightning suppressors. Plague Bear here. Going through all captains. This is all good. See what else is going. We got Wallers and Lightning Enchanters. We can play with that. Here, there's our Hellborn. With my Obelisk, multi-shot and then the suppressors. Good for you. The west, we got the Hellborn happening. There you go again. Not bad at all. Looking good. How we're doing up top. Hellborn. Got it done. Cole and Wallers. Teleport for you. Damn, the demon is done. More lunatics. Hello there, Alkin. Don't let me mistake you for one of them. Pretty easy to do. Alkin. Those must go. Alright, south side's fine. What else is going for us here? Fallen Shaman still hanging out. There's another one there now too. Alright, so what do we got? Teaming Masses, it's alright. Teaming Masses alright, we can play with that. And now we got some words from Masses. And so, kill the ad and see what pops up. There you go. Not too shabby now. That front. West side Ether Lords, little save backs now. Get rid of the Lord. It's taking its sweet time to get out of here. Make sure we hit the blight on it. Do a little better. Alright, there it goes. Finally. Finally done. Right here. This looks good. Mortar here for me as well. So the wind's okay. There you go. A Hellborn duo popped up. Spire 5. We're looking for surges now. When these come up again. There's the plague. Got that done. And then another. Did it all. Down here. Suppressors, explosives. These are okay. Now here's our Hellborn. Be fine. Good deal. Now west. That bone throw ballista. That going for me. Alright, so what do we have? Mass +1. Beginning, mass at the beginning. Actually, mass +1 would have been alright since it does have the lords. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this one. We'll get a lord immediately. There you are. Taking it sweet time spawning in, are you? Green bar. Pop these to those. No. Hey, we need off the side Forgotten Souls. That's the 2-for-1 special. Ether Lord. Granted, we did do some pits in between a lot of our hordes here. We do a little bit of the pit. Shadow Enchanted. We got that going for me. Let's see how we do right side with the messes. Little Lord here. There we are. Looks good to me. We're moving on here to the west. There we go. Hellborn. I've just been like grinding games all my life. It's like really monotonous things, so I don't even notice. It's like numbers go up, fame is happy. It's all it takes. Which is odd because, you know, I don't really crunch a lot of numbers, but it works for me anyway. It's fine. I should probably hop on this. Okay, here. Okay, that going for me. That way, they're done. Somebody trying to heal their buddies. I'm always jealous of when I see that. I can't do it. You shouldn't be able to either. Surgeon Hellborn, take it. That's more like it. Work with this. Into wave 6. Not a bad deal. Still plenty of time to get the other one too. Alright, Nixar. Let's get that Ether Lord out of here. See how we're doing. Like this. Fire Enchanted. We've also pulled a few levels for Chow here doing this. It's not obviously doing the pit as far as levels go, but still making some progress. Today. Multi-shots done. Fire here. There's our Hellborn there and there. Cold Enchant, I see you. Not too bad at all. Here is the Hellborn done. Chillin wind is good. Now we're out here again. Expiring as one does. Take that out. Now what else are we up to? On the west side. That'll be okay. Hellborn's looking good. Worries. And then we're up here. Just like that. And south side. Hellborns are fine for me. Careful there. Careful, careful. And to the north, that's good. That as well. Alright, there's the other spawn. That's one. We have both of the surges. And we could get a fiend surge just on top of that for the hell of it. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, what do we have? This is looking fine. Let's go ahead and go up to that event. Trying to. Where teleporters are ready to go. Hellborn, fun. Back over here. Apparently they wanted a piece of chow. They didn't even care about me being there at all. Ones right here. Fiends out. Well, Hellborn out. The Soul Spire. We can do with that. We got chow in that spot. Let's gotta kill these things and be all good. Now on east. Here we go again. Get that cleared. Here's the Hellborn there. Little lunatics, multi-shots and frozens. Those are all a-okay. Just like that. Alright, Hellborn. I see you. Only run vampires and mortars. Plague bears. This is okay. And now. And knights. There's the Surging Elite. We'll take this. So, triple surge now. Or double surges. Daxros, the Ether Lord, is cleared out. There you go. Now, what else is going on with these? That'll be okay. Frozen here and here. Those are done. What's the Ether Mascot going for me? Chilling wind and all. There you go. Nixar, I see you. Fine. Ether masses. Those will be good. Fine again. Well, might if you do. The Lord done for. Good. Now, what do you have? There you go. Alright, summoners and terrors. Food. And wind, I see you. We'll get these cleared out. Let's take a look at how we do on the south side. Get that going. Frozen, Tempest. Little Hellborn here. That's fine. Okay. Grab that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that captain there. Okay, what are my next options? So we got the Invigorate. Take the Invigorate. Into 9. Back east, we got another Ether Mass. Here's the Ether Lord. Drawron. Big dude. Let's see what we're doing on the left. More Hellborn. And deal with this. There they go. Pretty solid deal. Lots of elites here to play with. North side's got next Hellborn. Go ahead and pop those on the way through. And then on left, here's this. Whoops. Get these done for. There you go. Quest again for these and these. Little vampiric poison enchanted. Good to you. Hit that Soul Spire. Light enchanted teleport. Hellborn. Here you are. Watching out for this one. Don't mind if we do. And east. Here's our Hellborn. There and there. Not too bad now. We'll be fine. Wallers. Here you are. Waller poison. Also cool. We got a little bit of this down below still we get to deal with. Right here and here. There you go. Alright, so we got faster events. We can take some faster events. Seems reasonable. Wave 10. 803 currently. Not a bad deal for a couple of blood surges. Ether Mass here. We got the save vags going. There you are. Little Tempest. Best for the Ether Masses. Got these again. Here is the Ether Lord. 50% for you. Got that again. Fine. Like bearers. Here's usually one for this one. And right, I got you guys done. Good for me. Now let's see how we're doing here. There is the desecrator cleared. We're okay. Back to south. Here's our Hellborn. West side. Hellborn all cleared. The Empiric Summoners. More Hellborn right this way. We'll be alright. Let's see that. Teleporter. We'll clear you again. The Hellborn here. Alright. We'll take all these. 900 and some. Not bad. 41. Let me up. Good deal. More of these. So then we got you. Make sure you get a little blight on this group. There we are. That'll be better. One still lingering away. Gotta go ahead and face him down. Get all my blight shots on him. There we are. The hitbox on these are always a little strange. Like, I'll hit it and then it'll like land on its toe. Then that counts as it being the AoE the right spot. Excuse me. 956 this time. That's pretty okay. Let me grab the amulet and the chest star where the rest can stay. Now we got spoils and materials. That's what I'll decide we had. Hooray. Alright. Do next. Let's do Nightmare Dungeons instead for off the side for something a little different. Let me take a look here at what we ended up picking up. Golem Mastery. Get myself chasing a golem right about now, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. 133 at 200 on that shard. So that's no fun. Alright, do we have any Nightmare Dungeons that are also favor? I wish they just told me more clearly. Valley Warren, Seaside Descent. I might have that one. World Boss is also in 6 minutes. Actually, who did the World Boss? We'll do the World Boss. I'm gonna go ahead and go there now. I'm gonna hang out there for a little bit. Because why not? Why not? Oh, it gives me all sorts of different materials too. I could play in the wardrobe for a while while I'm hanging out. I feel like I'm gonna actually use something other than the Snaws. I don't use Snaws there. Who we want? Alright. I'm gonna go up here. What are we up to? Not doing this same kind of necro look. What else is there? What else is there? Alright, there we are. Is that a rain of arrows I just saw? Rare beast that is this season. Been all over the place last. Alright, so if we don't do Snots, we can play with Nicolo. Talking about changing it to a bird earlier. Okay, so pirate things. Maybe not here. You know what I haven't done at all this season? I have not worn the one from Berserk for the Necro. Let's find all my Skull Knight stuff. Where's the Skull Knight pants? I don't even know which one it is. Well, there's like, you would think I would know it when I see it, but I really don't. Really don't. This is in alphabetical order. It's not. I don't think it is anyway. So, on the cash shop ones. Not you, not you, not you. There it is. That's the Skull Knight. Interesting. And then the Skull Knight shoes are right here. There, this is the normal color on it. Probably the standard is the best one. And he has the eye sword down here. Did he come with a focus? I don't think he did, but we could use this one or something like it. Kind of fits the vibe. Maybe this one actually. It's okay. Maybe not quite it. I don't like that one either. Decisions. That's alright. And then always this. There we go. There's the Skull Knight deal. And then I'll use which one for you? I guess that one kind of matches the vibe. There we go. Yes, I've seen Berserk. I have not like read enough of it to know all the Skull Knight deal, though. I've seen the animes. Yeah, Netflix has a few movies and all that. Never finish kind of deal. World boss panic. It's coming. Less than 4 minutes now. So there's our Skull Knight. We don't see him around very often. Come think of it. I know some of our crew has it, but other than that, he is a bit rare. He's a bit rare. If I didn't have the dang shroud, you'd actually be able to see it in a game more. That would be great. It should be fine. It's more questioning would there be enough ice that it crashes me kind of deal, because I'm sure we have all these sorts who have their damage fine. Bloody Mac, he's bringing his Necro here too. We got less than 3 minutes until the world boss. And after that I'm gonna do Nightmare Dungeons because we haven't done any of those yet today. Do something different. I kind of like the armor deal. What does it look like if I change the helmet? How does my usual helmet go with this? Little awkward. Little awkward. Maybe... maybe get away with that, I guess. That's strange. That one kind of works. It's hard to get anything to really fit. Discard and leave the standard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 minutes to warp off. Need a different helmet that takes up very little space. What do you have to do here? A really big helmet that takes up a lot of space, but not too much of the chin. It's a little bit of a strange fit. Just a little. Apparently, the fashion of Berserk is capes. Everybody has a cape. Everyone. You can't roll up into this collab unless you're rocking a cape of some sorts. David Lee. Minute to go. It's Avarice too. Hopefully I don't crash all over the place. You already had one crash from too much ice earlier today. We shall see. Granted, if flashing things are a problem, you know, my blood surge won't help, but I keep blaming the ice. Blaming the ice. You can hardly see the eyes on that blade, but they're there. Very Belial adjacent energy there. I'm so curious what the next collab is gonna be. It's gonna be 2 seasons from now though. Season 10. That one better have more content. I like cash shop stuff as much as more than anyone, I should say. More than anyone. I was gonna say much as the next person, that doesn't seem right. I mean, probably more than anyone, but we need to see like actual effects in game. They should at least let the Baylets still drop so I can see them. I don't even get to enjoy that now. Once I collected all of them, it's gone. Alright, let's go. Then most people, I'm supposed, like the loud people, are like, oh no, we had to see these the whole time? I don't want it. I already collected everything. It's dumb. But I don't know. I got 2 bolts on this, so I can go ahead and reset my resource that way. I technically have the basics, so we can do that too. There we go. Not too much ice this time. I think I won't crash. I can promise it. And here you are. You die, Chow. Not the time for dying. There we go. More blood surge for you. No. Denied. Got the worst aim. But I'm still not sure she has eyes, so that might have something to do with the bad aim. Careful. big lizard. She is the queen of goblins. So they say. But I don't know how much he even looks like a goblin to me. Or goblins more lizard-like than I give them credit for, maybe. Definitely looks big lizard-like to me. Like, this is a gator that has mutations energy. And I might know a thing or two about gators. Over here. Hit that again. Let me grab that. We got the whole journal for what's his face from this one too. Good times, good times. Little stun, Jay. Deal with that. I sound like the days of fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. You know who down to is who thinks he can just tell us what to do, but okay. Almost made it, but didn't. Hey, look, there's fear over here. I was like, oh, it's shiny. This thing's almost dead. Don't care. Actually, even more important when it's close to dying, I'm still not sure if I trust the instance to hold everything in the spot. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab these items. We'll do a little sorting. And then we'll go pop some Nightmare Dungeons for something different. Congrats on your 2GA Harlequin! Very nice. Alrighty, how are we looking? I don't need this one, I don't need these, I don't need any of these. Thorns, nope. The Death Star, you're a little small for that. Anyway, dungeon keys, what do I have? I got an Ostrava Deepwood, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, sorta. True. True. Not a bad one at all there. Me and my Skull Knight. See how we do. Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out again. Suppressors. That one's done. Nice! Crest of the United. Not bad. Not bad. Need something else good come of it there later once we use those. Okay, there we are. Got these going for us. Right side here. Put on warrior archers. There we are. Through here, on to the left. Don't mind if we do. Give it a shot. Frozen explosive. That'll be okay. Collect with that. And to the next one, where warriors are good. Pop the side all the way. Look at that cape just flail in the blade. I'm sure it's not gonna get messy or anything. Very interesting look. Here, the champions are good enough. Let's get rid of you now. Fire Enchanted. Occupied Obelisk. And a Summoner. 11 remain. They're gonna be all over here. In that little corner. Let's go. Alright, good luck in the field of chaos. Be outside. Wood Wraiths, let's go ahead and pop all those. Careful with that. Got Waller Suppressors, all good for me. Going right along, got a little protection here. Double Knight out here in the forest. I don't know, it's kind of growing on me. It didn't take long. I was like pretty different to it. I got the whole collection because I got the whole collection, and I was like, you know, it's actually pretty cool. Okay, Wood Wraiths. There you go. Let's get that poison out of here. I'm like proper undead now. And I can slap that skeleton head on any other cosmetic for that matter. Okay, here. On this one. Nope. Maybe because I can, but not because I need to. We need to find a tree bone. Where is the tree bone? Connected to the hip bone. No. On the left side. Why'd you go and do something to them? Poison Enchanted, because that's what I do. That's why. Let's grab the Theo, and we are good to go next after I kill these. Okay. Let's go. Portal fits the vibe. Hi, Proof. So why does the sword have all the eyes and all that sort of stuff going on in that color? That doesn't really... I don't know. Alright, so Field of Misery. Sounds about right. That sounds more accurate. Putrid Aquifer, let's go. Field of a Putrid Aquifer. He looks very bulky with those shoulders. I look more massive than Necros typically look. Oh, we got it. Let's go. You can explode my corpses? No. Shouldn't be able to. Alright, around here we go. Like, we're both exploiting them so much it might look like that. But no. Doubt it. I doubt it. Although it is a non-targeted, kind of just happens all over the place, so who knows. The Shocklands and the fight obelisks. Let's get that Inferno Strife out of the way. Too lazy to mark it with a blight. It's fine. Take that. Alkin out here chaining people, because why not? Why not? Vampiric Shocklands and Frozoons. Get the Animus Carrier out of the way. Careful there. There we are. Pop this one. No, that might be because you just have more range on Bloodthirst, did you realize? Unless you weren't attacking at all. Good Lightning Vampiric. You had like excess corpses and they overflow, like items overflow? Who knows? Who knows? It's not outside of our possibility, something like that bugged. Oh, we got this. We got this. Work these. Easy deal for the Blood Surge. Just go ahead and walk over there and magically eggs are popped. Nice. Hang out here. Go, Skull Knight, go. Do the thing. Okay, let me go ahead and refresh some of this. I don't have an intelligence one. That's a bummer. That's alright. Alkin's staring out into space. Get it together, boy. Get it together. 20 seconds remaining in the advance. That sounds always so awful, but it's like, they didn't even break your barrier. Settle down. Why are you freaking out like that? There's no reason for it. There you go. I'm using Nicolo, even though I switched to a Berserk cosmetic. I probably should be running around with the Schnoz now. I've been using him so much. Time for the bird to stretch its wings. Go here. And we're looking for more Animus again. Do we have any down this way? I see it. There you go. Not Animus though, just stuff to kill. Alright, here. Rolling through this. Animus, anybody? Blighting things I don't want to be. There we go. We got one. This one's right at the Animus urn, which is cute, but we're gonna find the other ones first. Like that. Where else do I need to be? Gotta be around here, surely. There's one. Okay, now champion gotten sorted. Barriers goes down. Let's collect all that and see what else we have going. Any of these? No, we do not. The left side has no Animus. So we're gonna guess that up here we got an Animus carrier. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's also next to the urn. That works out after all. Not that for use. I don't want to deal with that. Go plug that in. And we are good to go. Looking for corpse piles now. There are 4 of them. Break these down for all the site. That's what we want. And then multi-shots. Here's a corpse pile here for us. Here to the left side. Go ahead and get that out of the way. There you go. Looks good. There we are. Gelgrod Duplicious. Get you out of there. Okay. Up again. Oh, please. Grab a channeling. I'm gonna kill some elites. That's what I really want to kill. There you go with this. Little shock lance for you. We'll get that going for me. On to the northeast. Force feed here. Champion's looking good. Hit all that.